That was perfectly insane.
You like that? My phone buzzes every single time we start a stream.
Oh, that's
Oh, really?
Okay.
No.
You're an avid fan.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Funhouse Stream. It is Tuesday. Actually, I think it is the calendar. It's Tuesday, April 11th.
Yep.
And
big day.
It's a big day because
Very
Sonic's
big
back.
day.
What's going on?
I don't know.
So
How's your phone, James?
I will silence my phone. A friend of mine has been recommending a game for us to play on Funhouse.
Okay.
Oh, is it Sonic Frontiers?
No. It's a different game that I'm not going to spoil.
Is it Lemuria?
No, it's not Lemuria.
Okay.
It's a game we haven't played before, as far as I'm aware. I always think that's the case, and then someone in the comments is quick to point out that I have played it before.
Yes.
Several times.
But this one, no.
This one, I don't believe so, and I looked it up, and it seems pretty ridiculous. It's based on an IP that everybody knows.
Oh, Chronicles of Riddick.
No, that's a good game.
I've heard it's a good game.
And he was like, "You should really play this." And I was literally just wandering around our office
And found it?
and I found a jewel case for it. And I
Whoa.
was like, well, it's here already. So I sent him a picture, and now he's freaking out.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna have to play it, but not today.
But it's not Lemuria.
It's not Lemuria.
Okay.
And it's not Pitch Black, Chronicles of Riddick.
It's not Pitch
Escape
Black.
from Guantanamo.
That game
Guys,
exists.
Escape from Guantanamo Bay. No, it is not. It is a different game. It's a worse game than what we're playing today.
What are we playing today?
Yes.
We're returning to the great frontiers, the wild beyond. Woo! We're playing Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, hang on a second. We got a pretty good idea from Ninja Kill Bunny. If we could put up a picture of Balbone, the renowned chef.
Whatever happened to Balbone? I'm not. Spoiler alert for the remaining season of Action Packed and Jack. Balbone does not return, despite claims to the otherwise.
Played Princess Maker 2 before, James.
I know. I realize that now, but
We got.
I know.
who cares?
Who
How are they
gives a
supposed to
shit?
know that I'd have played that before? I don't remember seeing Balbone. Was he there?
I think I've suggested. I've only been with this channel
6 months, maybe.
2 to 7 years.
Oh, right, yeah.
I lose track with
Yeah,
COVID
yeah.
and Inside Gaming and all these
yeah.
other. I've been here somewhere between 1 to 15 years,
Yeah, somewhere in there.
and I sometimes find games and I think, wait a minute, I already produced a game of this.
Yeah. You already done this. That's
Yeah.
what I know. It happens all the time. And also,
And
I
you've been
think
here for
there's
30 to 40 years.
30 to 40 years, there's a larger cast here than there
Mm-hmm.
maybe was at the beginning. So then people are like, oh, we played that before. And I was like, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. Okay?
I do want to thank Salty Stick for gifting 5 subs.
Really?
We
Yeah.
got a lot of subs.
Seriously.
Actually. Yeah.
And then, why is it?
If you support,
right back.
if you
Yeah, I was
support
gonna say-
Balbone and his journey,
Do we have the off-camera mic that is over? Is there a mic plugged in over there? Because I feel like we need to go
Oh, yeah, there
what's the
is.
problem? What's going on?
just so we can make sure we shout out the. Oh, right. So they
Oh.
added a bunch of new stuff.
Oh no! Why?
Like
I'm going to
jukebox.
shout
Why?
out peasants.
If you support Balbone, I'm gonna need you to see you gifting 50 to 100 subscribers.
Wow.
Gifts. In the
Do you
chat.
believe in Balboa?
We got Chris I.
If you don't support
Blues
Balbone,
Domo. McRae writes, I'm here to see James rage at Sonic's physics. Yeehaws.
What?
huh? Is that what they typed? Oh, okay. Just go high. Nothing to do then.
Are you wearing some sort of,
Just like Monster Hunter.
skull?
Oh,
Yeah,
monster.
I'm just like Monster Hunter.
Boom!
Bo! See you in hell!
Every time we bounce in this game, it's dedicated to Balbone.
Uh-huh. Look at the graphics, by the way.
Yeah, wow, those loading zones are...
It sucks.
Hey, guys.
Oh!
Alright, we got our call.
Can you not turn up
Time
like
out.
the loading range?
Why would I want to do
I don't
that?
think you can do that. That's like a pretty specifically PC, and also PC games that are like in active development. I feel
So
like.
let's see. All right. So I was just saying to Jacob how I think we learned how this game works.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Where we do these things to get keys. They're almost impossible to get all 4. Then you can take the keys to get emeralds that are locked behind the keys, and then also to find
Knuckles!
Yeah. Knuckles is there. So, but then, and all of this bullshit, all of this garbage
Yeah.
are things that you can pick up and you give to Knuckles.
Oh god.
So I
Were we
remember
getting
that.
like 1,000 Knuckles tokens every
Yeah.
time we went
It
anywhere?
was an absurd amount of Knuckles tokens.
Okay. What's that thing?
I don't know. It looks destined death.
It's Malekith.
So, how alive and like Sonic do you feel in this? Does this game make you feel like James?
It's the most Sonic I've ever been.
Oh, wow.
It's the most Sonic. No game has come remotely close to being this Sonic. Okay, here. Use everything to increase
Yeah,
speed.
that's the one.
Nice!
That's 2 whole levels.
Yes, that's good.
Never forget.
Never forget what.
In 9/11,
Oh, yeah.
you forgot?
No, I remember so much that I forget that I remember.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Wow.
Knuckles gem right there. See,
Amy
so
Hoing, gift subscribing for Belbone.
we only have got one of the keys here. Oh, we can do better than that.
Oh, Game Grumps is playing this. We should stop. We should play something else.
Are they playing it right now, or have they been playing this
don't know.
overall? I know they play a lot of Sonic. My goal was to finish this. It becomes so wildly popular that the only recourse is for me to start a series where I play all the Sonic games from the beginning.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I mean,
Maybe
you could
not
just
some of
do
the
that too.
portable
you could,
ones.
You could demand, because there's been times where you want to do something and everyone else says no.
Yeah, I
And
know.
you throw,
And I go, do you know who started this company?
yep. And
They
then
go, Bernie.
you just stomp around
Yeah.
for like an hour, disrupting everyone's work until you get your way.
Yeah.
And you say, baby want what baby
Hey,
want.
the sucky sound.
And it works every time. This looks cool.
Like that.
Oh, a little off.
Nice.
Now we got it.
5 stars. Come on, 5 stars.
They're not gonna get it. We already determined that the 5 stars mean nothing.
Well, yeah, but
I kind of think maybe they mean everything.
They don't. We got 5 stars before nothing happened.
what?
What happened
Oh,
is you got
shit.
5 stars.
This one again.
Wait, where?
Isn't this the one that
done
we were
this?
like stuck on for a really long time?
We've been stuck on a few of these for
Okay,
a really long
but
time.
like I was determined, and I was like, I will not be leaving without all the red coins.
Yes.
And then I left without all the red
it
coins.
might have been this one.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's the isometric Sonic game?
Sonic 3D Blast.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember my friend had that on Sega Channel.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
Sega Channel is great.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever play Lemmings Paintball?
No, but it sounds
It
amazing.
was like an isometric Lemmings game, and it ruled. And I've tried to find a way to play it.
Did it have paintball?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a stupid question.
Yeah. Do you want?
What
to
was
take
it on?
Do you want to take it again? You want to reset?
Yeah, we can get that clean.
Lemmings Paintball, you say?
Yeah.
What console?
PC. No console. PC.
PC, you say?
That's right.
And you
Magnavox?
found it?
No, I mean I think you can. It's abandonware, but it was like it would not run on my computer.
Looks like we need to team up.
I agree.
Because as you know, you were a guest on Abandonware.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh,
What was that?
it was a show.
Like TBS, UPN?
Yes, exactly.
It was on UPN. Funhouse is moving to UPN by
That'd be
the way,
great, huh?
exclusively. Yeah, we're bringing it back. It's us and reruns of Voyager.
This one took me so much effort last time, and I'm just stomping the hell out of it.
Yeah,
I'm getting better as a Sonic player.
that's not a good thing though, right?
Oh, it's bad.
Okay.
It's real bad.
Nice.
Clean kills. I don't think I'm gonna get all the red coins though.
That's fine.
Oh, I was scared. I was real scared.
What happens if you fall into the void?
You
You
lose
just
your
die,
coins
yeah.
and everything you've worked so hard for.
I think you have to completely start over. Ninja Kill Bunny gifting 5 for Balbone.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
wow, 5 for Balbone.
Balbone. Well, maybe we should have said Balbone is in the hospital.
Yeah,
Uh,
clogged
What?
arteries.
yeah.
Big clogged arteries.
Fentanyl.
Oh yeah, fentanyl.
Oh my god,
Oh
Mark!
no!
No, everything is lost.
Sonic!
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Mark, T-Mai, Miles Allen, Soha Yamaru. All getting gifted subs for Ninja Kill Bunny. Let's see. It came out in '96. Lemmings Paintball.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Beloved?
I don't know. Probably not.
It looks like a 3.1 game, but it might be
Yeah, I think it was probably 95.
for Windows 95. Yeah.
I think that's what I had a 3.1 computer, but we didn't really. The only game I had for it was Commander Keen.
Oh, great game.
Great game. Id.
Chips challenge. We should do a chips challenge stream.
Oh fuck, we should do a Chips Challenge stream.
Didn't get the other red one, but I did get that.
Chips Challenge was a certified heater.
Oh, absolutely. Unless
Where's
you were in the
Chips
ice
Challenge?
stage.
Oh god, yeah, forget about it. Chips Challenge.
I wasn't
was
allowed to play
a,
video games until I was in middle school.
It was probably it would have been gone by then. It was what's the thing I could compare it to?
I mean, it was like kind of a top-down, almost like a grid type world, and you had all these puzzles. You had to basically find every chip in
Yeah.
the
I like
level.
puzzles.
But then
So you're not playing as a guy named Chip.
But it was a lot. I think
you
he
are.
was. I think he was also named Chip.
It was a
Oh
puzzle.
wait, I recognize this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's on
was-
Steam.
Yeah, I loved this game.
awesome.
It's on Steam.
Is it
I
really?
love
Yeah,
this
yeah.
game so much.
I downloaded it on
You don't
Steam.
even. You liar! Don't try to steal Chips Challenge valor.
That's the
Oh,
worst
these
thing.
fucking guys.
That's fine. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I learned the
Oh,
game.
look at the cover art.
That kid looks like he's about to get
He's about to get his ass
some bad's about
bit
to
at.
happen. Yeah.
So here's every single boss or enemy. You do that.
Yep.
You spin around him.
Yeah, you have to do that. And then, oh, dropped a fucking key.
Oh no way.
Hell yes.
Is that good?
What is that? Was that there before?
What was the Chips Challenge? It was like the same game, but it was it was like Egyptian or something.
Math Blaster.
No, but that was also really good.
Word Muncher?
No, Snood. It wasn't Snood.
Sometimes I think important stuff is happening, but it's just the game loading in.
Yeah. Did you know they have Snood on mobile?
I don't know what Snoot is.
Snoot on mobile.
You don't know what Snood is. Snood was like a classic computer lab game.
Yeah.
There's a face, right?
Yeah, it's Bubble Bobble or Bust a Move.
I feel like I know Snood just from the memes.
There were memes.
There are a lot of Snood
Oh,
memes.
okay.
It's like a smiling moon face boy, right?
Well, sort
He's
of.
like, hey.
It's literally Bust a Move, but all the little blocks have dumb faces. Yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
I know about Snood.
So you haven't been here for most of these.
I haven't. This is my first time visiting. I'm so intrigued
So-
by all of this Sonic.
So unclear. We were on a plane.
Uh-huh.
Then they They went into a portal. Dr. Robotnik is teamed up with a little cyber child,
Mm-hmm.
right, in a
A
portal.
cyber child?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a child. You'll see. You'll recognize it.
Okay.
This is a cyber child. And then so landed on this island, which had Amy on it initially.
Yeah. She
But
died. She passed away.
She unfortunately,
no.
yeah, she unfortunately was passed away
Also,
after
Fenton.
vigorous lovemaking session with Sonic.
With Balbone.
And Balbone was
and
present.
they were both shooting Fent.
Yeah,
And, they knew
Oh!
it. It wasn't a hot shot either. They knew it was fentanyl.
yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still,
Have you met
sorry.
up with Big the Cat yet?
No, but
No.
Big the Cat is present in the game.
Okay.
that
good
is
to know,
known.
Good to know.
Big thing that happened last time was look at all these are the medals.
Are those
They-
Knuckles?
These are like the
Gems?
equivalent
Yeah.
of stars in Mario, except they dumped them on you.
Like, shit them on
They
you.
they couldn't have enough dumped all over you.
Yeah.
And so we run around this world aimlessly trying to find those medals, and then we find the ghost of Knuckles, and then we return them to him so he can find his peace and finally be
Yeah.
at peace with death.
But what ends up happening is he just pawns them for fentanyl money.
Yeah, it's real quick. Hey Sonic, got any more of those medals?
And maybe some Narcan, just in case. And can you hang out while I do this? Anyway, what I was gonna say, since you haven't been here, is every minute and a half there's a lengthy tutorial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot
Is
of
that what all
loading.
those white screens are?
Yes.
Yeah. Which we thought were required for a while.
Yeah.
So we would like try and do them, but no, it doesn't matter. You can just skip them once
yeah.
they're done loading.
Yeah. Oh, it's a loading screen?
Mostly it's just to cover the loading.
Oh, okay.
Well, it sounds amazing.
It is. It's a lot of fun.
It's already been 15 minutes.
It's
And
a lot
time
of fun
flies.
if you hate fun.
So you got another medal just for doing nothing. So let's see. Where's Knuckles? We'll deliver these medals to him. He requires them.
He's down next to that orange
There he
note.
is.
Over
Yeah.
by the note. Great.
And we can hit that note while we're at it, probably.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of shit too. Like these.
As you can see.
These are. This is access to the cyberspace.
Uh-huh.
All of these are medals.
Yeah.
See these?
All Knuckles.
And Sonic or Knuckles needs them all.
Yeah.
I don't think he just needs a fraction of them.
Yeah.
But they're everywhere. These are access portals to the cyberspace, which you can basically go to, and then you get keys, and then you use keys to unlock the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah.
Very cool. Have you tried any of the classic Sonic cheat codes?
Up, down, left, right, Knuckles.
Yeah. Up, C, down, C, left, C, right, C, A, B, start.
See, now we're giving him back his, so he can buy his fentanyl, right?
Wait. He's a hologram?
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
fully realized.
Until we give him... If he gets enough fentanyl,
Yeah,
he can be human again.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he says. I
that's
don't
what he says.
know
We don't
if- yeah.
believe him. He says just to get back to normal, just to get back on his feet.
I'm just trying to get right.
See, like a
Yeah, I
nightmare.
mean, he's describing it, yeah.
It's like I'm hot all the time.
Yeah. Jeez, thank you.
Who's putting hearts? How are those? Where are those hearts coming from?
I don't know.
Is that a new thing? Hearts in chat?
I'm not sure.
What?
There were like hearts up, like scrolling on the chat. Is that a
Because
thing?
people love it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
And Jacob
Wait, you mean
Crossley-
people had just posted
They're-
hearts?
No, they're like animated hearts.
Oh.
It's like on, yeah.
I don't know about that. Jacob probably installed some malware.
You know when
Oh.
you're watching...
He'd installed Virtual Girl on the desktop. I had to uninstall it.
Is that the one that would like walk
Yeah,
around your
yeah,
desktop? It's so disruptive. Well, it's like the cat thing we installed during that one game, where it just had like little cats.
Oh
around the
yeah.
desktop.
Oh my gosh, there's a jukebox.
Someone said you're doing a great job.
Oh, DMing?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm excited for episode 2 because that's when we actually... I forgot about how to DM. It had
Yeah.
been a long time, and I did way too much preparation.
Mhm.
Planned way too much. Whereas
That's-
more
They're
just...
gonna throw that out.
Yeah. So episode 2 is where it really becomes
Whoa.
its own show rather than what I had planned, and it becomes way better.
That's
In my opinion.
That's the hardest part.
But yeah, I'm excited for people to see it. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, go to Funhouse 2
Oh no.
or go to Spotify or Apple Podcasts, whatever. Must Be Dice is back, baby.
If you want to watch it, go to Funhouse 2.
Yeah. Funhouse 2, TOO.
Mm-hmm. It's another
Here we
channel.
go.
Also,
this shit
Cheese
again.
Incarnate.
So, John, this is a section where a bunch of shit falls from the sky,
Okay.
and you grab it, and a slot machine just goes perpetually.
And it's really good about distracting you from your other goals in
Because-
the game, and sometimes will remain on screen when you don't want it to.
I think we got into like a field boss or something, like
Yeah.
random boss encounter, and that thing did not go away.
Like
It was just-
let's
yeah.
fight this boss. Let's fight the tank.
Whoa! Oh, but yeah.
Slot machine's going.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
You need to go get more crystals.
Hold on. No.
Oh!
Here we go. All right. There it is.
And
I can barely
Jacob,
see.
Cheese Incarnate and Jacob Croissant,
Yep.
thank you so much. Welcome to the...
Oh.
Go get some stars. Forget this boss. Let's go get some stars.
I gotta beat the boss.
We gotta keep the slot machine going though. Otherwise, how will we get our fix?
Yeah, what do you get from the slots?
I don't know. No one knows.
Look what's happening.
Jesus.
Look,
I kill you!
There's so much crap on the screen.
All right, where am
Are
I?
you now over water?
He's spinning.
Yeah.
I think we're in the air. Okay, that's
Oh, you're
me.
behind
That's
the
me.
slot machine.
That's me. I gotta wait for him to start spinning it, and then I can. Nope. And then I can target. There.
I mean, even without the combo thing, the
perfect.
speedometer, the thing in there, the thing in the top, the map, the objective in the top right, the slot machine.
He's gonna spin. Okay.
This is I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed.
No, this is good. This is good. Ooh, ooh. Okay, can't. I gotta wait for him to spin. All right, when he spins, there we go. Okay.
Get in close.
Yeah, okay, here we
Is
go.
there an end goal with the slots?
Yeah, I
it
kill
keeps.
him.
It keeps.
We don't know.
We don't. I don't. We don't remember why the slots died.
It just
or-
keeps going.
Yep.
But we have 256 purple things.
Oh,
gonna
and you
get-
have a
We got one of
Beyblade.
those. All right,
Go
back
get
to
some
the
more.
gems. Got that. Got it.
Did y'all ever go into a fidget
Got it.
spinner store?
No.
No.
Those existed for a few months.
Yeah.
Or there was one next to the 7-Eleven down near the old office in Culver.
And what was it like in there? And
I
how
wish I would've
successful was
gone
your
in.
business?
It was at the mall, right?
Yeah.
Is anyone seeing anything happening? Okay, I have 19.
No. It's just your numbers going up, but I don't know what
Whoa!
the fuck it means.
There's more up here. Let's go
Yeah,
check them
of
out.
course there are. Why not?
Can someone in chat look up what the fucking stars? Oh, there it is.
Okay, it's
over.
gone. For some reason, it's gone now.
All right, okay.
I'm going to look it up right now. Sonic Frontiers slot machine. Starfall event and
Yep.
slot machine
That's it.
explained.
That's it.
Thank you.
So
And by the way, those stars weren't falling; they were just appearing on the ground.
they were just there.
There was a shot of stars earlier. Oh, there we
It's
go.
because we killed Radon, right?
That's it. Yeah. Once you get the Star Scourge out of the way.
Because he was holding back the stars. So now, if we go to that forest, I forget what it's called, we can get to Nokron, the Eternal City.
You earn purple coins.
Yeah.
And do you
Is
know
that
what those
good?
purple coins are for?
No.
Big the cat.
Oh yes, I do remember.
Hottest in the office.
How many
Big the
do we
cat.
need?
He's not present in the game, and yet here we are.
Wait.
Wait, what? I just was here.
Big is he known for his fishing skills,
Yeah,
James?
yeah, yes, he is.
Okay, cause he has fishing mini
For
game.
his fishing game. Okay, I see. Where's?
We need to find him next
Go
to a
do some
lake.
Fishing?
No, we got to clear out
Oh,
some of
okay.
this map because we got to find the other Chaos Emeralds.
We gotta find the lake. Is what I
just
think
drop
we
a
need to
thing and
do.
let's walk. Yeah, or run, I guess.
Let's head there. Unfortunately, I lost my power-ups, so I'm no longer.
Are you wearing a carcass of something?
Yeah, it's Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Remember how Sonic is associated? Oh, there's that flying guy.
Yeah,
Let's get
I
that fucker. It's
Get
really
the
easy to get
fucking-
distracted.
yeah.
in
A
this game.
dragon?
Stop pulling the camera away.
It's sort of like in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those crazy.
Shit, a shark.
God damn it. Also, this shit respawns every night.
Yeah, I think that's what the star event
Yeah.
is.
So you'll like defeat it, and then it just is back, and you have to do it again.
Oh, I see. Whoa, cool!
Also, there's a lot of time to kill. Like
Yeah.
it's not like I can just fight him.
Oh, you have to do a whole QTE?
Yeah,
Yes. And
Hopefully
not
I'm-
just one.
yeah. Hopefully, I'm strong enough to defeat him.
Don't you punch him? Didn't we
Oh,
figure out
wonky
you're supposed to
laser,
be
the
hitting
answer is
him while
yes.
trailing him? Like,
You have to do this first, and then once you get through this, then you can kill him.
Oh, okay.
But you have to sit through all of this. And God forbid you don't beat him in one phase.
Yeah.
This is just like Breath of the Wild when you surf those sand walruses.
Exactly.
Yeah. Cool.
Doesn't this look fun?
There it
Don't
is.
you
Oh
like
my
this?
god, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
Now we gotta kill him as fast as possible.
Oh, look at that. Oh, you're gonna one phase him. Definitely.
Nope.
And you gotta
No.
wait just before the
Yeah.
end of the phase there.
Yikes. You got Phantom Rush though.
Wait!
Oh!
Oh,
Get it before he
please,
goes in!
Please.
Get him before he goes in!
Oh.
What? He's dead!
Nope. Punch him.
You need a gun or something.
It's constant. That like no camera button is constantly coming up. What
Yeah.
is that?
It just means you can't use the camera at that point.
The fuck? Why?
Cause you're riding a fucking shark,
But why
man.
tell us that every time? Why have an icon?
I'm
that's
desperate.
Because he
trying to
keeps
use
trying to. He keeps touching the right
Oh.
joystick.
Oh, God, where am I?
What is the best Sonic game, James?
I think Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. Probably the best Sonic
with
game.
the Knuckles thing, or
I mean,
without?
yeah, you gotta attach the Knuckles.
Okay.
That whole Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles are pretty stellar in my
Okay.
opinion.
But not Sonic 1.
Sonic 1 is good, but it's kind of a little hard.
Did I have?
Oh.
Did I have Sonic 1? What came on the Sega Genesis 6-in-1?
Killed him.
For Xbox?
6-in-1. No, for Genesis.
There's
Oh.
nothing inside.
The 6-in-1, the 6-pack.
I thought you said you didn't get video games till middle school.
I didn't.
But you got a Sega? That was the first one you got?
Dude, okay, I'll tell you the story. So my friend, Ryan Jewell,
Yeah, shouts out.
shouts out to Ryan Jewell, caused a lot of trauma as I was a younger kid.
Okay.
Um,
Maybe not shout out then. I don't know.
he got me into so much trouble. He was throwing rocks at cars and then blaming it on me.
That's funny. I mean,
Tried to get me into smoking at like 9 years old because he stole his grandfather's cigar.
that's cool.
Anyways,
That's
it
cool.
was cool.
I
It
like
was
this
cool.
guy.
He had a Sega Genesis with Sega Channel, all that jazz.
Uh-huh.
What was
Um,
Sega Channel?
It was the original gaming online.
You like plugged it into a coaxial cable or something, or
Yeah.
did you use coaxial or was it a
think-
phone line?
I don't think it was phone line. I think it was coaxial.
And
Okay.
they literally, it was a service where monthly they would put up games on this. You had a Sega Channel cartridge, and you would run it.
Really?
Yeah, and it would download games
Yeah.
onto the cartridge. I mean, that was how we played Beavis and Butthead.
That was the first I've ever heard of that.
Yeah. Anyways, it was, I think, 6th grade. We parted ways, but on my birthday, my uncle was like, I'm going to buy you a game console. And so I said Sega Genesis. And the Toys R Us person was like, okay, look, this console is dead.
Yeah.
They've stopped making games for it. It's like, no more games are coming out for this console. But there's this new thing called the N64 that's like brand new. It's 3D, all this stuff. And my uncle was like, that sounds like the deal. And I started crying, going, no! I need the Genesis because Ryan had the Genesis. Worst choice of my
Yeah,
entire
you
life.
screwed up. You
Childhood
blew it.
life, yeah. And I cried at like 12 years old in the middle of a fucking Toys
At
R Us.
getting a
like a little
hundreds of
bitch.
dollar
Yeah.
gift.
Yep. What a little bitch John was.
First one I ever got. I mean, we had a PC, but the first like thing I ever got was a Game Boy. And
Yep.
also, it was like my uncle was just like, I want to buy them a video game.
Well, that was my uncle broke the trend because none of us were allowed to have video game consoles. And then
Yeah.
one Christmas, I just opened a package and it was a Game Boy Pocket.
Yeah, that's what I had, and then my dog chewed that up, and I got the color.
Oh.
Or in advance. Maybe I had a color. that
Which
we-
pocket did you have? Did you have the clear one?
You know what? I didn't have a pocket. I had
bet you can
I had a
watch.
color, and then that got eaten. I got.
Oh, and then you got the pocket. That's interesting. Hey, buddy, what are you eating there?
I'm eating
Stinks.
chicken that I made.
Yeah, why are you bringing this disgusting smell into this tightly
Beautiful.
closed
I
room?
just wanted to watch you guys while I ate my
Nice.
food.
I don't blame you. Prompt appears on
man,
green
I
screen.
You better
to launch
chew with your
Grand
mouth
Slam.
closed, because I have misophonia.
What does that mean?
It means that I have visceral reactions to sounds.
Well, good thing I'm behind you. Oh, you mean sounds? Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot my knife.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Is that a factor meal?
So that's a factor. Fast.
Hashtag.
We can get all the. I believe we can get all of them.
I missed the sign up to get. Okay, no, I gotta
Okay,
go.
my bad. I'll leave.
back.
I'll leave.
I missed it. It shot me over. You hang out. You hang out.
no.
Let people hear
Son, turn around.
They don't want to hear him eat on the stream either.
Come on. Sorry, everyone. I'll be back later.
Come back, Ryan.
Oh my god, my stomach is upside down now. Jesus Christ,
He's
man.
like, I got ramen.
It smelled good though, kinda.
It
Yeah,
smelled
it
real
wasn't
good.
smell bad.
I didn't have lunch actually. I just realized.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Do you want to go get something and then
You can
eat
go
it
get some.
loudly with your mouth open?
yeah, just bring it right back in here.
We don't have any oat milk anymore. I was gonna have Huel for lunch, but now that I've tried it with the oatmeal instead of water, I can't go back.
You're
Or maybe I
having
can.
it with water.
Yeah, you can mix it with water.
I thought you were supposed to mix it with water.
Whoa. I mean, it adds more calories. Look at that.
Is that
Are
good
you
or
kidding
bad?
me? And I
Oh
missed
my
the fucking
gosh.
one.
Nice.
Damn it.
I guess.
Every single time we pull this is great because it's something that you never have to return to ever.
Yeah.
It means it's done forever. Shit, I could have done that.
Are calories good or bad?
Depends on your goals.
Well, just yes or no.
Yes.
Okay.
Cyberspace Challenge, Battle Rush.
Oh wait, on that
Oh.
loading the white screen, there are challenges.
Yeah, they're teaching you how to play the game.
Well, no. On the bottom it was do consecutive actions,
yeah.
and it
You don't
showed you
get
6
anything.
things.
Yeah, but we've done it before.
you get
and
stars.
No, you don't.
Transit.
It gets you can get five stars. You've done it all, and then it just literally it says nice, and then
Yeah.
it resets.
Yeah.
All right, so okay, here we go. That's what we're talking about. This is what we wanted. Vault was unsealed and can now be opened with the key. That's what we need. Two more, then we're fucking out of here. Leave Knuckles to die alone.
I started taking a drawing class at a community college, but I had to stop. One, because it was 4 hours from 6:30 to
God.
10:30, 2 nights a week. And two, I bought all my
Shit.
supplies. I went to the art store, got all my supplies. I got the charcoal pencils.
Yep.
And then first day, I go into class, and they're like, "Take out your pencils. Let's draw this sketch." Normal graphite pencils, it was fine.
Yeah.
The charcoal pencil, I took it out and I started writing, and it made this insane scratching noise to where I was
yeah.
drawing, and I was going like this, and I was trying to not look like a crazy person, while also like it was giving me crazy, like it was just like hurting me to just sit there and scratch.
Yeah, whatever
this
that's
thing on
called,
paper.
the noise thing.
They're like,
chalk
this boy
and-
will never
Yeah.
be an artist. He cannot
Get
even
the
sound
fuck out
the
of my
sound of the
class.
pencils.
But I was literally just sitting there like twitching.
Yeah. How can you expect to be an artist if you don't even smoke and drink wine? One cycle, baby. Come on. Nice guy.
God damn
Oh,
it!
wow.
It does it on purpose. Do you see the red shit? It does it
Yeah,
on purpose.
yeah.
They know I'm too good at Sonic.
Nope. What do you wait? What are you not doing anything?
Once you fill it up all the way blue, then it just launches you to the next one. Look, there's barely anything left.
Do you have to dodge anything? Or?
Yeah, I need to fill all these circles up.
Oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Get off my shit. Damn it! Damn it!
Ooh.
That boost going.
It's like Tron.
It's better than Tron.
Oh,
It's
way
Sonic the
better than
Hedgehog.
Tron.
What the fuck? That wasn't
the-
even on my
It
fucking
hopped.
lane.
Jump!
I'm jumping! The camera, by the way, is 1,000 light years away from
And
where
it's
it needs to be
behind
to
the
see anything.
pillars.
It's meant to be.
No one tested this. I'm so upset that this game has good reviews. People will eat trash.
Yeah.
Human beings eat trash. There, I said it. I'm brave enough.
I think Sonic people are just, it's a special breed.
I don't even think it's Sonic people. Sonic people aren't just the reviewers at places that go like, it's pretty good. Go,
Well,
compared to what?
legally a video game journalism website has to employ a certain number of Sonic fans. Yep. Okay, that's something.
I say, James, what you do is you max out your attack. Oh!
Hey,
What?
Nice,
Oh.
James. Nice.
Bye-bye, motherfucker.
Something else that we did last game was the unlocked auto combo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
So there's all this complex shit you can do, or just tap X. And so when all the camera stuff is
awful.
changing, it has nothing to do with what I'm doing.
Yeah.
What's that? Okay.
Oh, cool.
You hear the tracks?
Wait, I've never even seen those little diamond things. What the hell are those?
I think it's XP, but I think I just figured that out. fuck are you?
Oh
you can give me
shit!
strength.
Vocals?
Is this the guy who
Oh,
lets you
never mind,
use his
it's-
mouth?
Yeah, yeah, they all. Everyone in Sonic, so they all let me use them now.
Oh, okay.
All right, give me strength. Yes! Power level
Oh
35.
wow, that went way up.
That was something that we didn't realize until last time how that works.
So when we first met this guy, he insisted that we use his mouth as a toilet.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
He said, "Think of my mouth as a urinal,"
Okay.
and
He said, what did he say? I'm the filth of the earth or something?
Yeah, it was
Or I'll
something
be
like
your
that.
filth, Sonic. Something
Yeah.
about I'll be your filth.
Interesting. How does Sonic? Was it number 1 or number 2?
he said the guy said, "Do it. I'm a urinal, but do it." But oftentimes, you know, people as a joke
Yeah.
shit in a urinal,
Yeah.
and he said that's fine too.
Sure, I
if
don't
you want,
mind.
if you want to do that, that's okay.
And he did. And Sonic did.
He did,
You know?
and he said, "Don't flush."
Wait, Sonic said don't flush? Who said don't flush? He said don't flush?
He said, "Don't
Wouldn't
you-"
that just be him
He
swallowing?
said, "Sonic, don't you dare flush."
Shoo! Whoever does Sonic music also does Power Rangers theme songs. I like that.
Really?
No, not really, but
course
it
not.
feels
No,
like,
I mean-
tonally.
You gonna see
It's the
that?
same vibe.
You gonna see
Yeah.
that Power Rangers looking movie?
The reunion?
No, the guy who did Rubber, that French guy. Quentin-
What?
I
Wait,
didn't know
the
he
guy
was
who made
doing it.
Rubber is making
Are you
like a
familiar with
superhero
Rubber?
movie?
That
Yeah.
tire movie?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Tyrone.
So that director is making a Power Ranger. It's not Power Rangers, but it's like it looks
Sentai.
like Power Rangers, and it's like about like Tobacco Defense Force.
What?
It's like,
like
Power
that.
Rangers who work for the tobacco company.
I haven't heard of it, but
Yeah.
I am a fan of everything you're saying.
I wonder if Ryan's done eating because he could definitely get in here and tell us about it. He usually watches these in the back. He might be in here in 2 seconds. Ryan,
Ryan!
No, he's
Want me to go grab him?
he went home. He's upset. You guys yelled at him, and now he's upset.
Why? Wait.
one of my favorite things about working with Ryan is every once in a while, this has happened at least once.
Uh-huh.
He'll ask like your advice as a normal person.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's like, hey, I just need to know, is this something I should do?
Yeah.
As
And
like an adjusted, and you're like, holy
Universally
shit,
no.
no, definitely not.
Oh, no, it's Jacob.
Oh,
Just me.
I thought it was him.
What you do? Oh, you look at the game audio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be
it's
louder,
audio
is what you're trying to do.
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna do a cutout.
Oh no, you
Really?
guys can't even hear the lyrical music.
Well, it's also offset the wrong way.
Oh, no.
Why are you
That was,
in woods?
that was
I just
right.
want to get to the top of
Yeah, that was
that
last
thing.
stream it was way off.
Last stream? The one.
Yeah, the past like
Over?
3 streams I've seen, it's been way off.
Oh.
It's like way behind.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody say anything about it, so I haven't touched it.
Someone wants to know how you got Sam Whitler for that Star Wars game.
I mean, it should be the same as
he's my mentor.
Because the
Oh, okay.
cam
So,
is
you were already training together.
offset
we
by
already
340.
Yeah. So we did that for Resident Evil and it fixed it. Here, I'll let you do it.
No.
There we go.
You-
Yes! Break the game. Come on, break
Wait.
the game.
Who's the most famous person that you train with on a regular basis?
Well, it used to be Chuck Norris,
Yeah, until
There
it's,
isn't
yeah.
an
but
in the Walker
on a
days.
regular basis, that's
Yeah.
tough
Sorry,
because
I will-
I don't see
I will
Putin
revert
all
what
the
I did
time.
and not touch.
Don't see him as much anymore.
You-
he
Last year
FaceTimes
or
in.
so, yeah,
Yeah.
And then
Yes,
I haven't done
yes.
anything this way.
but
'Cause you worked together in Crimea.
yeah, Harry Styles,
Harry Styles, yeah.
he's pretty famous right now, and he and I have the same Krav Maga instructor.
Oh, okay.
Krav Maga.
Yeah, and Savat. It's a Krav Maga Savat class.
What's Savat?
That's the French martial art, which is all about kicking the shins.
Oh, thank you.
When I think France, I think martial arts.
Nice, we got another Chaos Emerald. One more, and we
It's
get
all
off this
about
fucking
how to
rock.
fight without spilling your wine.
Yeah. It is actually. If you look up pictures of Krav Maga, it's really funny because it's like two men like reaching with their foot like to just like kick someone
Yeah.
directly on the shin.
Because it's just about maximum damage,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's,
It's all lower body, so you don't move your upper body at all.
not
Like river dance?
Not
Why would
a
you?
millimeter. I had a friend in high school who got into ninjutsu,
Nice, cool.
And
Is he a ninja?
Isn't that the thing
We
with the
would kinda-
glass ball?
no, that's Fushigi.
Yeah, yeah.
That's Fushigi.
Oh, right.
They're related.
Okay.
Rashiki?
Fushigi.
Oh, I was like the monkey from
Rafiki.
Lion King.
But I remember we would kind of like, you gave him a little shit for doing it because this, I don't know, just not, I don't know, whatever. Because, you know, we were mean.
You don't have to defend
We were
yourself.
mean high schoolers.
If-
What do you want me
yeah.
to say? We were bullying my friend. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I did see him once dive over a garbage can into a roll, and I was like, all right, that's the coolest shit I've ever fucking seen. I have nothing more. I will never make fun of you again. That's so fucking sick. Uh-oh.
No, you got it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice,
my
James.
ass, Sonic. Eat my ass.
Eat it!
All that for one melon?
Who are those for?
That's for the guy. It gives me strength and power.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Okay, all right. Okay, so the other, when you turn that in, it gives you. What are the? So there's what are the?
It gives you
speed?
foot,
oh,
shields,
defense.
and...
That's it. It gives you foot. It gives you foot.
Ah, nice.
But
You
then
need
the
way
red-
more foot.
The red one gives you power.
What's the ring one?
That's
'Cause you only got
rings.
one in that.
Yeah, because I refuse to add more to rings. I
Okay.
won't do it. Because when you maximize your rings, then you become like imbued with evil Sonic speed power.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I wouldn't want that.
That'll come in handy for some fucking cat.
We gotta find that lake. We need to meet Big.
But you gotta meet Big. We
Is
might
Big
get to him.
hot?
Well, we're gonna beat, for sure, we're gonna beat this.
JJ Bruin, thank you.
A Ginger Broon, thank you.
Oh, hi, guys.
Little Chows!
Little guys. So I guess you gather these guys, and then you return them to one of the things that lets you pee in his mouth.
Uh-huh.
And then he gives you speed or rings, and every single time I pick speed.
Very cool.
This music.
What is the rings power up? That you just get more rings?
You get more rings capacity, yeah.
Where did these guys come from?
They follow you like ghosts. You're haunted by them because they're the ghosts of children that died here.
Oh, okay.
So, but then you can return them to the guy whose mouth you pee in, and he'll. God damn it! Just want to get over there. Damn it! This is like Elden Ring when it's like they have all those like spirit fountains or whatever, and you're like,
Yeah.
it's never where I need it to be.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to get up to the fucking top of this. Nope, not down.
No! You're so far off course.
Fuck me.
What was that?
What? The gem?
No, that little icon.
This thing?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a question mark.
it might be a way
It's
to
locked.
solve the map. Oh, that. Oh,
Oh?
use parry to hit the energy bullet 3 times.
Nice.
Easy.
You literally. I was timing
Oh,
it
it
for the
doesn't-
last 2
oh,
sessions,
okay.
and someone in chat pointed out that to parry, you merely need to hold the buttons down.
Oh, that's cool.
There's no way to fail that. Oh, I'm getting a little melon for our troubles. Unlocked a little bit more of the map there. Great.
Very cool.
More gems scattered about like trash.
'Cause that's basically what they are.
Can you fast travel at all?
I don't think so. That's my power list.
Oh, my eye itches.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I think I need to go home, though.
I'm sorry I touched you.
Let's try. Risky.
Yeah, don't even.
This is risky.
This
We're
is
going the
a
wrong
long
way,
way.
huh? We want to go back that way? Oof. Cool. Right back to where we were seconds ago. What about?
I miss bullying my friends.
I was thinking about that recently because it's also siblings. You bully your siblings
yeah,
back
yeah.
and forth.
Yeah.
And my brother's first wife didn't understand it and got really mad at us whenever we'd make fun of each other.
Uh-huh.
But you're goofing around.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you take it too far. All
Yeah.
the time. But that's okay.
Yeah, maybe you take
Yeah.
it too far.
You gotta get a thicker skin.
You have to find the line. You have to cross the line to
how
find
do you,
it.
How do you know where the line is if you haven't crossed it? And how do you move it even further if you're not
If
constantly
you don't
crossing it?
desensitize people
Yeah.
to the line.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a
Also, it's like, if you don't bully your friends a lot about the stuff they like,
uh-huh.
how are they gonna like the right stuff?
That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's all
They
about
might end
fine-tuning your social strata.
They might end up liking stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the worst. Because then you're going to have to make them for that.
Right.
Bullying is sometimes okay.
Next thing you know, you got friends who are into anime. Chat?
Chat, anything you want to say? We'll beat your ass.
I know a kid. I'm not gonna say it's my nephew because it's not my nephew.
Right, no. Of course
But
not.
but I know a kid who's breastfeeding way longer than he should have been, and the mother
Jesus Christ.
said it's his choice,
Uh-huh.
and he just kept breastfeeding.
Yeah.
And it was like, dude, you need to stop. But we couldn't tell him that.
It's like, dude, you're graduating high school, you
people
gotta
can tell him
stop.
that. But
Why does
then,
she keep producing milk?
he gets to elementary school, he gets bullied for breastfeeding,
Yeah, of course.
You could have
Of
saved
course.
his life.
Yeah, right.
and then now he doesn't breastfeed anymore.
And all of a sudden,
Now,
you're
I
the
don't. This
bad
is a
guy.
hypothetical. I'm not talking about my nephew.
We're getting
So sometimes bullying works.
Yes! I remember in kindergarten, one of my friends shit his pants.
Uh-huh.
And he's sitting outside. We're all waiting to get picked up. We're sitting outside. And he's got a bag full of his clothes that are covered in shit.
Uh-huh.
It's essentially a bag of poop and pants.
Yep.
And we're all like covering our nose because it really stinks.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
We're not even being mean to the guy. It's just like, it smells like
You can't
poop.
help.
This is
You know, it's
disgusting.
like someone walks into the room, starts chomping away at their lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you can't
exactly.
help that.
Some animal. And the teacher's like, you can't uncover your nose. That's so rude. They're so mean. Like, it's not mean. It smells like shit.
It smells
Whatever,
like shit.
teach.
Because he shit himself. Yeah, so I grabbed the teacher's hand and I did break a finger.
Oh, you broke
Wow.
Yeah,
Which
finger.
finger?
Middle.
Uh-huh.
So
the
she
teaching
couldn't-
finger.
I said, try to flick me off now. How dare you? I took that from you.
or one thing.
Remember what I took from you.
We're working the long way around to where we need to be, but we're getting there.
I like that they really didn't, I feel like the shrines and the little mini games in Breath of the Wild, like
Uh-huh.
they all use the same mechanic, but
Yeah.
the developers explored that one mechanic a
Yeah.
million different ways.
Yeah.
That seems lazy.
It does seem
Yeah.
I
lazy,
feel like
yeah.
in Sonic Frontiers it's great because every mini game is a new mini game you've never seen that makes no sense.
Uh-huh. Well, you'll get to see them eventually. Trust
Oh,
me.
okay.
The only reason I can do some of these so well is because I've seen them 1,000 times. Where
Patrick
are we?
just shit himself.
Patrick, we're gonna make fun of you.
I pooped my pants.
The interesting thing about this game for me is how, like, there was, like, the people designing the world didn't ever speak to the people that were making the game. Like, it's nonsense.
Oh,
wow.
come on, James.
There, how about that?
Oh, nice counter.
And then he dies in front of me. Do you see how he passed away? Like the level is like, someone just went through with a modeling software and just went, here's a mountain, here's a mountain, here's a mountain. What the fuck?
They used Bryce.
Yeah, and
Do
nothing.
you remember Bryce?
Isn't that like the
It was a
Unreal?
3D. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, but yeah, and then someone eventually had to go in afterwards and be like, none of this fits here. Like we have to build a slide or some sort of thing to like make it seem like it makes any sense. Like I don't know where the hell I am right now. Ooh, missed all those.
It looks like you're in Metroid Prime
Yeah, Metroid Prime
I'm
was
on some
heavily
weird-
influenced by this game.
tunnel. How do you guys feel about Overwatch 2? We're playing Overwatch 2 on stream on Thursday.
Yeah.
So that's how we feel about it, motherfucker.
John, why do you think so?
James, are you going to be there?
No.
Probably not. It's a Overwatch 2 switcheroo. I don't know what that means. But we are going to be playing it for like an hour and a half.
Oh,
What
it's
the
happening.
fuck was that?
I thought that to solve the puzzle, I had to do this in the order, but I don't think so. I think I have to do like this. Nope. There we go. Yeah,
What?
this is it. So it's telling the one on the
Oh,
left is telling me
one,
the
two,
order
three,
to turn
yeah.
them off. There we go. But it's just like dumped. That's the beauty of this game. It's just dumped there.
Yeah.
Like all those medals, they're just trash lying all around. I'm just picking up the trash. I bring it back to Knuckles. Are you proud of me?
And also musically, we've heard rock, all these crazy, awesome, medleys when things are happening. But when you solve a puzzle, you literally get the Breath of the Wild like reveal,
Yeah.
like the calm, chill piano. So that's cool. It's cohesive.
This is new. What is it?
Fish!
Fishing spot. Wait, this is a first. Never seen a fishing spot.
Patrick's gonna miss this!
Patrick's gonna miss
Here
the
he
big
comes!
cat.
He's about to climb out that gaping hole! You know who's about to show up?
Back in my day, we just called Big the Cat slow. But now we have new, more PC terms for him, I guess. There he is!
Oh, it's big!
What's his belt holding?
Can we get some hornies
Yeah.
in chat?
Get some hornies in chat for Big. Get some meows in chat.
Wow, look at his little mouth wiggle like that. It's hot.
Gets his tight mouth. Gustav Hines, 10 gifted
Oh!
Funhouse Plus memberships for Big the Cat.
Gustav, thank you so much. Yo, Johnny Rings, Scoop Magooter,
Right, so
David Penrod, all getting gifted subs.
Can you see the red nipples? And the white nipple overlaps with the red one. Lift your rod up quickly. Missed it. Got
What
it.
are those little candies?
I caught Nemo.
They look like giant chocolate chips, but they're usually like pastel colored.
Giant chocolate chips.
They're just like flat discs.
Like the
With a-
meringues?
No.
Macarons?
Caron? Maybe. I'm not sure. That's what my
Macarons
nipples
are like
look
the little
like.
sandwiches. Treasure tokens from Big by catching fish. One Sonic has a community good at amount of tokens. Head to trade tokens to trade them for items that will aid in his adventure. A gold card is an item that can
He's
be
back.
exchanged for one of the items on the list. We found Big.
We found Big, baby!
We found him.
Look at that big boy. He's got a tight
Oh man,
mouth.
and we
Oh.
look. We've got so much fucking shit here. We got
Okay.
so many coins cause the comets.
What the fuck?
So you toss that in
Here
there.
we go.
Isn't this like the one thing people liked about this game, right? Was the fish. Reel it in, you got one. You let it go.
Quit. Got your ass.
Nice.
Give me that
Whoa,
fish.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a big one.
Oh, holy It's a coelacanth. That's that fish that they thought was extinct for like
Well, it is now.
1,000
And then
years?
they bash its head.
last of its kind.
Look what's happening.
That was from
with
this stream,
rod.
right? The last of its kind. Sonic goes around killing the last of its species.
Boom.
Give me that fish.
Turn into anime.
What is that? A squid?
In this freshwater lake?
It's wild. Only 2 tokens.
Are there
for that.
any freshwater squid or squid specifically ocean creatures?
I think squid are ocean creatures. There's probably some like something similar in the lake, right? But
Land
I
octopus?
can't actually think of anything.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Give me that.
Oh, it's a newspaper.
Cash. Oh.
Oh, it's Hermit
Hermit
Coco's
Coco's
scroll.
scroll.
It's porn. It's just hand-drawn porn. Big is like, actually, I need.
They unlock fast travel.
Oh,
That's
To
good.
the Elder Coco.
yeah, that's great.
Graphically, things are happening.
There,
Let's
it's
toss
in
it
the
way
trap.
out there. Yeah, here we go. Give me one more. Go for
Oh,
it.
something's coming. You stupid rube.
It's another squid.
Yep. Oh, look
Oh,
at that.
Mind?
beautiful.
A gurami.
Wow.
2 tokens worthless.
Does Big fillet these for us?
Yeah.
Okay.
He fillets me while he fillets the fish.
That's an impressive skill.
So I can only do that. It costs me 2 per throw. So I can only do it 140 more times
Oh,
before I
no.
run out of throws. So that's what we're doing today, folks.
Whoa! A sunfish.
What's with all these sea animals in this pond? I think Big may have actually brought them there.
Yeah, I think Big
Dude,
is kind of
Up the numbers in his fishing
Yeah.
biz.
So I have 280 fish for all of our comets
Mm-hmm.
of that.
Yep.
And then I can trade.
You could fish 140
use
more
barbecue
times.
spit.
Oh,
His name is Big.
yeah. So we're gonna spit roast Big. Who's coming? Knuckles, I guess, will be the other end of the spit
Yeah.
roast.
Amy.
Or tail. Amy could be, yeah.
That's not even a fish.
Yeah, that's mammal. That's mammalian. That's chimpanzee meat, right? That is primate.
Yeah, that's 100% the femur of a chimp.
Oh, God, it went bad.
Oh,
It went
you had
bad.
like 2 seconds to pull it off.
Hold on, I can try
Let's
that
grill
again.
some
Let's
more,
try
yeah.
that again.
Have you ever grilled chimpanzee meat before? It's very fickle.
Oh,
Have
really?
I? Oh yeah. I've eaten
let's
most of
see.
the great apes. There it is. That's it. Nope.
Nope, bad.
Damn it.
4 tokens, better. Let's try it one more time.
What's your favorite bush meat?
My favorite bushmeat?
Yeah.
Red ape ass.
Red ape. Yeah,
Or,
that's probably pretty good,
you know, the baboons, they got those big swollen asses.
yeah. Yeah.
That meat. Oh, it's like butter.
Oh yeah.
Very high in fat concentrate.
Red panda is pretty good.
Mmm, really?
Yeah.
I haven't had red panda.
James' favorite bush meat. Top 3 favorite bush meats. Go.
Kangaroo.
Yep. That's
What's
not
the
a bush meat. Kangaroo's actually widely farmed meat.
what's the dragon Komodo dragon?
Komodo dragon.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah. That's good meat.
Yeah.
I just nothing compare. Once you've had gorilla,
Uh-huh.
it just other meat
There's no
is
going
just
back,
not.
yeah.
It's not as good.
Because you
anymore.
can taste its strength.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Here's what we can buy. We're
Silverback
sold out of portal
specifically.
gear. We can get an egg memo.
Mm-hmm.
Some
What's an
defense
egg
seeds,
memo?
A lost cocoa, 50 skill pieces.
I don't know what any of this gives us.
Let's get an egg memo.
Yeah. Why? Fuck it. Why not?
And then with 5.
Don't need
that
any
seems
of those.
like a waste
yeah.
of that.
Maybe a red seed of
Yeah,
power.
get some
seed.
power.
Get as much seed as you can.
Okay.
Those ghost children, you can get some ghost
Buy
children.
Ghost
Yeah,
Child.
of course. Why not?
Some skills pieces. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
They're basically nothing.
A couple more seed, maybe.
And that's all from the 4 fish you
Nice
caught?
baby.
I
Yep.
think so.
All right.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, Big.
All right.
What?
That's good to know. Now that truly informs our perspective on where the world is. Well,
I'm gonna be right back and grab a snack.
okay.
All right. Enjoy. Buen provecho.
It's important to remember that we only have enough of those fishing tokens to go fishing 120 more times.
Yeah. So we gotta conserve.
let's be careful.
Oh, is this another fucking track thing?
No, I came out of it. That's
Oh,
where the
okay.
fishing was.
Thank God.
So now I can skip to the hermit.
Oh, perfect.
Is that what we're supposed to
Do we need to do
While
that?
fishing, come across skull. Okay, great.
Is the hermit the toilet?
They're all toilets to me, but yes.
Oh, okay.
So I can skip to him, huh? Is there a closer one?
Because the one thing I've noticed about this game that I didn't see in like Sonic 2 or 3 or the
Uh-huh.
old ones that I played is that most characters you come across like Sonic, we need your help, and Sonic says, okay,
Uh-huh.
well, but I have to use your mouth like a toilet, and they say, are
Why?
you sure? Sonic says, look, I can help.
Yeah. I've never been more sure of anything in my whole life. No, open that gullet. And drink me down.
Don't you dare.
How do I
Flush.
use it? Fast travel. Yeah, take me to the hermit. There he is.
Yeah, it is him. Yeah.
Hey fella, I got some seed to throw in your mouth.
Do you have to go?
There you go.
Please don't take a shit until
Nice,
you
good
come
power.
to see me.
No thanks.
Oh, he's happy to help.
I bet he is. All right, let's see. So now we got to get to Knuckles.
Yeah. How many more of these things do we have to give Knuckles before he becomes a real boy or whatever?
I'm not sure. I have enough medals to get to the next Knuckles.
Okay.
And then hopefully we do that, then he gives us the Chaos Emeralds. And then we can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh god, this shit. How do I get out?
To that
get
thing, right?
out. No, that
Yeah.
flips me up there. How do I get to the other side?
With fast travel.
I just fast traveled to the guy.
Oh.
I need to get
Shit.
in here. Okay, so
Mm,
it looks like there's a crevasse.
maybe, yeah. Crevasse? Can you like Skyrim your way up
Up
cliffs?
there. I need to get up there. Shit. Come on.
It's a good game.
Don't make me go around.
It's a great game.
I need to get up there.
Just try to Skyrim it. Okay, maybe not.
Knuckles! Is there another Knuckles? No, I gotta get to this one. Okay, what about this way? This looks like you could reach him. We got enough mountains in our pathway in real life. We don't need video games adding more mountains.
Mm-mm.
Don't! Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. We go down this crevasse.
Someone's got a Tenacious D crevasse reference in there. It's a deep cut.
Oh my lord. I need to get up there. Up here. There we go. Down this nightmare thing or whatever.
Yep.
Up into here. Knuckles gonna be up here. I'm coming, Knuckles. Don't worry.
It's all to get to the top of a cliff that we were like 10 feet under.
Knuckles!
Where are you? Show yourself, you rat.
Here,
Stupid
drink it up. Look at all these gems. I
Drink
fished
it up.
these out of the fucking lake for you.
Drink it up, piggy.
Alright, here we go. Tell me your story now.
Sonica.
Nanika! Let's just call it a little divine intervention, huh?
Oh,
we found
God
Knuckles.
is real in this? God is in this one?
Yeah.
God is in
Has
every
anyone
game.
seen Super Mario Brothers? Yet?
No.
No. No, so
I
we
did
can't-
speak with someone who saw it, and
Okay.
they said it was fantastic. They were
Really?
10 years old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I thought there was more good than bad, but
Oh, you saw it?
I saw it. But the more than anything, it answered one of my biggest questions about Super Mario Brothers,
Oh.
which is, did 9/11 take place in the New York in which
Yeah.
Mario is from? And the answer is yes.
Really?
Yeah. So just that. Let that next time you boot up Mario Brothers, or let that flavor your perspective.
Okay.
9/11 did take place there.
Is it in the same universe as the Bob Hoskins?
It would appear so. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, didn't the Twin Towers fall in Mario? Like Bowser.
Bowser knocks him down. He says, "What
Oh.
are these doing here?" It's Jack Black. He goes, "What are these doing here?" He
That's your
knocks
Jack
him down.
Black.
Right. Oh.
It's a crane game.
It's a crane game.
That's cool.
That's the perfect perspective, by the way, for
Yeah.
a crane game as well. Oh, nope.
Oh,
No way I could have known that.
Lord.
Got him.
And the shadow is like way off, so you can't even really use that.
Is the shadow
Is
going to
it?
change as time goes by?
I hope so.
Nailed it.
Oh, did you see the
No,
crane?
no, I was right on.
Yeah.
I nailed that one.
It's like,
I was spot on.
Wait. They actually destroy the Twin Towers in the Super Mario movie, the first one.
Do they?
What?
Yeah, the
Dennis
Twin Towers
Hopper?
get destroyed.
When did they get destroyed?
I don't know.
They don't
I'll show you the
they don't
video.
even fight in New York, do they?
I don't remember.
It's a 7-second clip where they look and point, and then the Twin Towers melt.
But yeah, so if you're on the fence about seeing the movie as to whether or not it would, try and gloss over those things, it doesn't.
Okay. It specifically mentions the events of.
Yeah, one of
that time?
Mario's siblings, actually, they say he passed away in 9/11.
Was he a first responder or just a guy?
He was just a guy. I think he was a CD banker or whatever.
Oh.
Okay, well, I see what happened there. It's because the worlds were merging.
Yeah.
I just showed everyone that the World Trade Centers fell.
They didn't fall. They just merged a little bit.
Yeah.
I know there's like a newfound, like with all things, a newfound love for shit that was old and weird and bad, like the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, it is impressive if you watch it now. You're like, oh, they made a whole movie with one street set.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally just one long street that they made that's supposed to represent all of the Super Mario Brothers world, and they somehow managed to film the whole movie in it.
It was that.
I forgot to put 2 scoops in this. I'll be back.
One of my least favorite periods of. I think the '90s, tons of great movies.
Oh, absolutely. Best time to be alive.
Oh well, 100%. Growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it don't get no better than the '90s.
I have
And
actual logical reasons behind that, but yes.
I think I do too, but I would love to hear yours at some point, because I do think it was the last good time to be alive.
Yeah.
Not just as a kid, just as a human.
No.
But everything was on a soundstage for a while.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we've all seen what's the T-Rex? Theodore Rex.
Theodore Rex.
We all love Theodore Rex.
We all love it.
We all love Prince's Graffiti Bridge. The only good version is maybe the Michael Keaton Batman, where everything is a Dutch angle.
Yeah.
The camera is always tilted, and every shot is on like something that it could not be more clear that it's like a set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I really don't like that look. I really hate that look.
My
Batman's fine. But...
My reasoning is that there's that thing that we need to kill. In the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
They really doubled down as children as the actual drivers of economics within the household.
Yes.
And so
the toys.
We especially our age were targeted. Everything had a toy that was targeted, and it was before certain regulations were in place that said you could or could not market stuff to kids in certain ways. Everything, it was open season on children, and so we basically were allowed to be marketed to back then like no other child has been marketed to.
And you had Nickelodeon with some of the hottest cartoons of all time. You had Cartoon Network, some of the hottest cartoons of all time. Plus, you had all the cool technology, like you had video games.
Yeah.
You had computer, the internet sort of a little bit, and cell phones not, I don't know, a little also. But none of it was like good
No. You still had to use your imagination.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways.
And that was ideal.
Yeah. We're doing it, John. We're going to become supersonic.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, you bringing up the World Trade Center and everything.
Which I often do.
Sonic has been pretty silent on the topic of most terrorism.
You're right.
He's never spoken out against any of it.
Yeah.
That's true.
What the fuck is
saying
that?
nothing is the same as... That's a wyvern. We're going to kill it.
All right. Whoa. What do you say? This design or the design of the flying like dragon gods in Breath of the Wild?
This is 1,000 times
everything
better.
about this is just, it's more, it seems there's more care.
Yeah.
More detail and care. I just love the idea of Sonic just being like, I'm going to kill this thing.
Mm-hmm.
He sees this, he goes, I'm going to kill it.
I have to fucking end this thing's life.
Hang on! Great, now I have to run up that fucking bridge he made. Built a goddamn rainbow road. Whoa!
You know what I tried to do the other day for the first time in forever?
What?
So I go to the library, pick up a couple audiobooks.
Like that.
Now I spent a lot of time in my youth. I would check out CDs and stuff from the library and then burn them.
Okay.
And then a little later, high school, whatever, when I had like an iPod, I would just like put them on iTunes and you copy them to iTunes, then you have the CD.
Nice.
I thought I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get an audiobook, and I'm not gonna be able to listen to this whole thing in the time it's checked out from the library, so I'm just gonna throw it on a thing, on
Yeah.
a little CD drive I plug in. It was gonna take like 20 minutes per track.
Interesting.
It's an audiobook, so
To
it's
rip?
like 50 tracks, and I was like, is this how long? Did I seriously do this much, and it took this fucking long?
No way.
That doesn't seem right.
No?
The files aren't that big.
Okay, then
For
then it's
audiobooks.
probably a bad USB disk drive.
Is it a Cocopa?
It might be a Cocopa.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's Cocopa, but it is like a similar fake brand.
Cocopa is very real.
Well, I know it's real, but like, when's the last time you saw another Cocopa product other than that disk drive?
That's a good question.
Yeah, exactly.
It's supposed to be animating at like 8 frames.
You're going so fast.
Oh, I see. Go Sonic, get it! Oh, we're gonna kill it now. Now that we have access to the final Chaos Emerald,
Yep.
we're gonna kill it! We're gonna take over the island!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Fucking kill you, creature! Just told left bumper, by the way. That's all I did.
Speaking of burning CDs, this sounds like something I would have burned in the early 2000s.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kill you for that.
You're totally fine.
Can you attack?
The strongest attack is to stand still and hold left and right bumper. There it is. I attacked it.
Didn't take any damage.
I'm playing a game.
I think you're supposed.
Now he's gonna try and attack me. I parry him.
Mm-hmm.
And I get in on his ass.
Oh, okay. There you go. Now you're okay. Wow! Look at you go.
What year did you get the internet?
Ow!
AOL was still a thing.
Oh, just flipped
But did
through
you
it.
ever have? My parents would never. They never got AOL. They're always like, "What the hell do we need the internet?"
We had
for?"
AOL for like a little bit, and then I
Yeah.
think we stopped subscribing to it.
Yeah.
For me, when I started using the internet, it was like 6th grade.
Okay.
Which I don't know. What year are you? I graduated 06.
07.
Yeah. So I never really used the internet when I was a kid. Although I do remember actually, 5th grade, we went online in the teacher's class without her permission, and we printed out like this cool drawing of Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
They're all Super Saiyan.
Yep.
So I did have internet in 5th grade.
Yeah, I remember like school. They like marched us all in 5th grade. I'm like, today, we're going on the internet. And we're like, what?
Really-
We're going on the internet?
Did you ever do Encarta?
Yeah.
Where it's like you're going on the intranet.
Oh, yeah.
Here you can look up stuff,
Yeah.
like information.
It's useless. But like, I don't think we got the internet in my home until like 7th, maybe 6th, 7th grade. Yeah.
6th, 7th grade. Yeah, I remember that was when I started learning about like freeware and Flash
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff. Because I
Newgrounds. You're trying to do dress-up dolls.
Yes, exactly. I remember rump.com.
Oh, I put all the missiles together and kicked it at him!
One of my friends who did have the internet when we were
Uh-huh.
younger. Do you remember Crazy Bones? They were like little plastic toys you'd get at the grocery store, but they were like in a little packet. You'd get like 3 of them in a packet.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just like a little fad collectible. Jesus Christ.
You fucked a supersonic!
We were on crazybones.com, and one of us was like, go to crazyboners.com.
Nice.
And we did, and it was, we
it
saw
Crazy
some
Boner?
crazy boners.
Nice.
Yeah.
Was it specifically boners?
I don't remember. I think it was just porn.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Man. That's something I feel like it gets brought up every few years, but like before search engines existed, or like before they were good,
Yeah.
everything being word of mouth still,
Yeah.
and like the wonder of that you could trick people into going to a terrible
Oh, yeah,
websites.
yeah.
That was the best.
Yeah.
That was so fucking good. Although I guess now these days, I
Open
guess
up,
it's not
fucker.
cool. It wouldn't be cool to like.
People would be mad if you did it.
Yeah.
It's a different culture.
Yeah,
It's a different culture. I'm gonna do some quick thank yous.
Yeah. I was like, did you see how I defeated him by shoving open his mouth and filling his gullet
With seed.
with seed?
All right, everyone. Welcome to the CrazyBoners.com halftime show.
Hey, the dog pound is barking, folks.
These
we
are our
just killed the wyvern, finished
these
the
are-
second island.
Our Crazy Boner patrons for the last hour or two, which some of you maybe read already, but Jojo Bruin, Gustav Hines gifted 10. Exquisite. Gustav Hines gifted another 10. Gustav Hines gifted another 10.
Holy shit!
And he did specify these are all for Balbone and his recovery journey.
Uh-huh.
This is for Balbone and his recovery journey.
No,
Sion
he's gonna need a lot more
Williamson.
than that, but thank you. That's plenty. Thank you.
Holy smokes, Gustav!
Thank you so much. And yeah, your gift does help Balbone on his road
Goes directly
to
to Balbone.
wellness and recovery.
Yeah, yeah. You can't cook without it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Balbone thanks you.
I think we made it to the next island.
But it is wasted money because Balbone is not going to get better.
No, he's done for. Conquered Ares Island. Look at that, 64%.
Oh!
How consistent.
Wow!
Oh,
We only got 3 more islands.
oh Jesus Christ.
What
And then
time
probably
is
a
it?
bonus island.
We've only been playing for an hour.
Are you fucking kidding? We have to be here for 3 more hours?
We get to be, Patrick.
We get to
We
be.
get to be.
It's only 2.5, Patrick.
To everyone typing Balbone, there's no E. It's French. Balbone is French.
Yeah.
There's no E.
Balbon. I'm not doomed.
Get it right.
Yeah, it's more
this
of
is
a
Mount Doom.
ball.
I put on Lord of the Rings last night.
Oh my god, this looks like
Really?
shit.
Yeah, I was just, I didn't know what to watch, and I was like, I just need to.
I've seen the intro, like the first hour of Fellowship,
Mm-hmm.
so much more than I've seen any other. It's
So
like,
the movie hasn't even started yet, really.
yeah,
Okay.
but I've started the movie so many times.
Yeah, yeah. I do think it would be pretty funny if, when Elrond says an hour and a half into the movie, then you shall be the Fellowship of the Ring, if that's when the title card came out.
Yeah.
I think they
Like
missed.
license to drive.
Yeah, I think they fucked up there.
Or no, drive my car, right? Drive my car?
I didn't see it, but did that have a late title card?
Oh yeah, it's way late. It's like
Okay.
90 minutes into that movie.
Drive My Car, the Korean
Yeah.
film.
How long is the movie?
It's very long.
Oh, okay.
It's good. I liked it a lot, but it has a very late title card.
Okay.
There have been some shows like that. I think maybe Ozark, near the last season, you'd get the title halfway through the episode or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Someone asked, will they finish Deadly Premonition?
That's a funny question.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess you'll have to tune in and find out.
On the channel. Okay.
Just keep it on.
Watch this space.
All right, I think I already saw this puzzle.
Okay.
Wait. What was that cutscene? Did you skip the cutscene?
No, every time you reach the maximum number of rings, you become a slightly faster version of Sonic.
And all it is a 3-second video of him opening his eyes.
Yes.
All right.
And it loads a way to do it.
Are you supposed to be like...
I'm rebuilding it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Now we have unlocked a melon.
Yep.
In part of the map.
Let's go stuff
There
that
we go.
melon
Now
and
we
see
know
what's
where
going
we're
on.
at.
Yeah.
Now we see where we're headed.
Oh!
Wrenches. What could that
Who's
be?
that?
Who could have a wrench? Tails? Did we already save Tails?
I don't know.
Also, isn't
We didn't
this
even
where
say
you were
Knuckles,
last
did we?
time?
What?
Like, this third island looks a lot like the second island.
No, it's a different island. It's a different
All
island,
right.
John.
All right, I'm sorry for doubting.
Thank you. Yeah, Patrick.
Patrick, you're going to Creator Clash?
Yeah,
You're
I'm going to
competing?
Florida, yeah. I'm a late addition.
Oh, okay.
But it is... I am the main event, though. They said we need to have somebody who no one knows who they are.
Uh-huh.
These people are also popular.
You said I'll do it on one condition, that you're fighting a woman.
An ultra featherweight.
Yeah. And you said I won't be training,
Nope.
and I expect to win.
And no rules.
No rules.
It has to be a no rules grudge match.
No rules,
Well,
no gloves.
No rules
Yeah.
for you.
No rules for me. Everyone else.
They
If
can have rules.
Stay! Hey! No! You can't do that!
That's interesting.
What are the weight? What is like a lightweight and a featherweight and a
I don't know.
bantamweight? Isn't that a thing?
Bantamweight?
Yeah, there's like something
Yeah.
called that. Let's see. Let's see what I would be.
See, I don't know enough about muscles to really understand the different weights.
Yeah, I don't either.
When an enemy blocks your attack, left bumper to take them by surprise. Well, they all died to my attack, so.
They're all way lighter than you would think.
Shinobi!
Really? Well, because they're only muscle.
But I mean, like, the weight classes are not as heavy as you would think.
Give an example.
Oh my god, it's like the glamour divisions. What is this?
That was James would be in.
Thank you. I killed it right away. Immediately killed.
11 stone is the limit.
Ah, 11.
That's
a lot.
helpful.
I feel like that's a lot. Isn't a stone like 48 pounds or something?
Fucking know.
I love that they're like, oh, it's a stone, and I go, that's a completely useless amount of weight that you're describing there.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, well, he only weighs 1 and 1.2385 stone.
All right, here's the upper limits of major boxing as of 2015. I don't know what league this is even, but okay, heavyweight unlimited,
Okay.
heavy as you want to be.
All right.
Cruiserweight 200 pounds. Let's see. I think I'm a lightweight.
Cruiserweight is 200 pounds?
Yeah,
Jesus.
so I'm a lightweight.
Some cruiserweight?
What is
You're
Mike
200
Tyson?
pounds?
Heavyweight?
I'm under 200 pounds, so that's why I have to compete.
How
right?
under? Because you could be a light heavyweight.
Oh, I am.
That's 175.
I guess I would have to get to 175.
Yeah, so you're probably a light heavyweight.
I'm like 178 right now.
James
Well,
and I
you
would be
could
in
do
the
a
same
cut.
category.
Yeah, I would have to cut.
You could
for
do
it.
a cut,
I mean, I train
yeah.
it. I wrestled when I wrestled in high school. I wrestled at 160.
So you're a
Whoa.
middleweight.
Is that what 160
That's
is?
what it says, yeah.
Who's there? Tails! We found Tails!
Oh! You could also be a welterweight if you cut a few.
everybody! No, I don't think I'm getting any lower than 160.
And then there's flyweight. That's 112 pounds.
He needs 14
Bantam,
wrenches.
118.
112 pounds?
Yeah.
Are these child boxers?
They're just very
yeah, most,
lean.
Yeah. Have you never been to a child fight?
No.
They're the best.
Sounds
Oh my
great.
God, yeah.
They try so hard.
Yeah, they do.
And they get fucked up.
Because they just want to impress their father.
Yeah, it's all about the dad.
Growing up, we had hockey dads.
Uh-huh.
That was a thing. And it was like our psychotic fathers. And every once in a while, like once every couple years, a hockey dad would fucking straight up murder another hockey dad at a game
Really?
with like a pen. Yeah. Because they get into fights.
that is
That
nuts.
fathers, and literally like a hockey dad killed another dad with a fucking marker or a pen or something.
Were you
at
present
his-
for that?
No, of course
Oh.
not. This was like high level children's competitive.
Oh.
Like a level that's too high for a child to be competing.
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
You know
like,
what I mean?
Like Junior Olympics.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, exactly.
The point where you're like, oh, I may end up as a millionaire if this kid like does good enough, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
And then you realize that the
Or-
difference between playing in like an actual major league sport versus being pretty good as a kid that's a big gulf.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's also a lot of luck in terms of if your body's gonna hold out.
Exactly. Yeah, or if you get injured.
Yeah.
You might get injured and that ruins your entire career. But yeah, no, they would like just kill each other occasionally and
Right, well,
yeah. Which
People
is sick
caring.
to do at a 12-year-old's hockey game. That's sick.
Man, people are crazy, man.
Yeah.
You're right. They are cool.
Sports are great. I love sports. I care so much about sports. Sport is life.
I agree with you, John, and everything you said about sport.
And I think that guy is justified in killing that other guy, that hockey.
Yeah, it's his kid.
John, if you were to get into a sport, what would it be?
Um.
A real sport, not esports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never do esports. It's lame. I would get into skeleton Skeleton running.
The bobsled-ish kind of.
Yeah, except
Right.
it's on the street.
Oh, street skeleton.
Yeah, street
Yeah,
skeleton.
Join a street team.
Oh yeah.
Tough life.
Like what's his face from?
Yunjin.
100 physical 100.
Yeah.
I just want to show the world that skeleton is a great sport.
Yeah.
Great way to maintain.
What
your
about
body.
you? What do you want to do?
Dude,
I just
that-
want to show the world that.
That was my
Everything.
favorite. It was
Eating pizza.
what was it? It was the last 5 guys or whatever,
Yeah.
and they all had dinner together.
Yeah.
And every single one of them gave the exact same answer.
Yep. Yep.
I know you were just reenacting it, but I'm explaining.
No,
it to
yeah,
the
that
audience.
is what
Great.
happens.
It was a great moment because the first guy had his answer ready, and I'm confident that everyone else is like, I don't really. I want to win the prize money.
Yeah.
Where
I just want to show people that this sport is a great way to stay in shape and be healthy. It's like, no one's getting into skeleton from watching. Like, no one, I don't know how you get into that period.
Yeah. Where would I begin?
That's what I'm saying with like bobsled. It's just like, I come from a very cold place where a lot of winter sports, like, I could have feasibly gotten into curling.
Really?
It's mostly, curling is mostly an excuse for like drunk dads to get drunk and
Yeah.
hang out with their buddies. In fact, I think there's been a few Olympic teams that were just drunk dads who were like, oh, I guess we're better than
I mean,
everyone
you
else.
see that's the thing.
Yeah.
You see the Olympics, and you're like, yeah, sure.
But then there's some, even biathlon where you're just skiing and shooting a gun. I'm like, I can see how you would get that idea.
yeah.
But bobsled, I'm like, you can't just bobsled. You can't just like buy a bobsled and learn that. You need such a specific
Oh yeah.
track. It's just, how the fuck do you learn to do that? How do you get into it?
What do we want? Homing
Skeleton
shot
race
or loop
event
kick?
live.
Skeleton.
We're running out of skills, by the way. We only got a
Homing
couple
shot.
more skills left, but let's do homing shot. Oh. Cool.
How do you fucking learn bobsled?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Where you mean like where does it begin?
It's
I
like a
feel like you're
$30,000
probably, like,
investment just to
you're-
get started.
You're like a winter athlete that some coach identifies or whatever. Like,
yeah.
and someone goes, you'd probably be pretty good at bobsledding, and you go, really? And they go, yeah,
Do you want to try?
sure, I guess.
Oh, you guys, we just missed skeleton season.
All right.
It was literally
Halloween.
all of March
I just said
There have
that
been
this was the
competitions.
year I was going to get into it.
on Lake Placid.
next year.
Oh, are they worried about gators?
Yeah, I think so. They should be.
A
Yeah.
long way to go. Just
Oh, what were the results?
At least ski jumping, someone mentioned that, but that, like, there was a place in the Twin Cities that had a giant ski jump. Like, if you wanted to do it,
Uh-huh.
there was a means to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But, like, bobsledding.
Did you have to
where
sign
the
a waiver
fuck-
or something?
I mean, I never did it. It's like 100-foot fucking jump. It's enormous.
You
I
kill
would have
yourself.
died.
You
Yeah,
kill
you're
yourself.
dead. You try it, you're dead. Try it even once, you're dead.
All right, let's get this tails out of here.
There were Germans and French here competing.
Wait,
That's
was it in
nice.
LA?
It was in It was at Lake Placid. It was in the
It's
lake.
in New York.
They froze
Right?
Lake Placid.
Isn't that in New York? That's not California.
It was
The
here.
Lake Placid, California.
Gator Lake.
Oh no, it's
Wait,
not.
what's the difference between skeleton and monobob?
Lord, I don't know. It's probably just a different. That's the other wild thing. Is, skeleton. You have bobsled. You've got like a 2-man and a 4-man bobsled.
And a monobob
You got
as
mono
well.
bob apparently, and it's like, how is there room for all of these?
They
in the
see
Olympics?
a baby. They see a
Dude.
baby, and his feet are all pointy.
They're like-
you would be great. You should do it.
There were people from all over the world were in Lake Placid this month or last month competing in sledding events, you
Yeah.
guys.
So
Yeah.
what?
We should have gone.
It's
To Lake
thousands
Placid?
of miles away.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys. It
Yeah,
starts up again.
Redshift. It is Highland Hills. That's what I'm talking about. That's the jump.
Isn't it Highland Hills?
It's Highland Hills. That's also where me and my cross country team stole a what's the thing called in Austin Powers where he's like saying no for 30 seconds and then gets run over?
Oh yeah.
There was just one of those around with the keys in it.
Oh, a
we just-
steamroller?
We just drove it around.
Holy shit.
Apparently, a
we were
lot
like
of
throwing
construct-
shit under it.
A lot of construction equipment leaves their keys
Yeah.
just there.
Pro tip: if you are
That's
near a
not a
construction
tip.
site, The keys are probably in those things,
All
and
right.
it's so much fun to
That's
fuck
good to
around.
know.
with.
Patrick, you don't have to do it right away, but I want
Yeah.
you to think on it.
Okay.
And I want you to think of a time in your youth when you did the right thing instead of the wrong thing.
It was, I think,
oh, yeah,
I think it
some
was
time into it.
driving around the steamroller.
Yeah.
Was the
Well,
last
okay,
time you did
sure.
the right
Well,
thing.
so okay, so another time my cross country team found a train engine
Uh-huh.
unlocked. Right?
Yeah. Of
So we go
course.
in there and we just steal.
Like boxcar
We
children.
steal road flares, a monkey wrench that's like this big. It's like the size of the wrench that Vin Diesel fights with in Fast 6 when the street always wins.
I'm
You
familiar.
know what I'm
I
talking
don't
about?
know if I don't remember where. I think I've seen it, but
the one where he fights
I have
Jason
no.
Statham.
Honestly, I know people. The best thing about Fast and Furious is people go like, it really gets good at, and then state some sort of arbitrary late number.
It's 5.
An
It's
absurdly late number in
It's
it.
5.
And I was like, I honestly couldn't tell you anything about any like delineation in any of those movies. Like this is the
Yeah.
one where the thing is this thing.
I mean, if you're talking about current Fast and Furious movies, 5 through 6 were those are like the golden movies.
Okay, that's
And not
true
even
of
really-
a franchise
just
that's
being-
approaching its 10th.
Well, I'm not saying you have to watch all of them. I'm saying watch 5. You can honestly probably skip 6 and just 5 and 7.
Because it jumped from them just racing and being like on the edge of crime to
What the fuck is that,
being
an angel?
world
That's an
spies,
angel, yeah.
like national or
Yes.
international spy ring.
It's it goes from 1 through 3 are movies about cars
Mm-hmm.
and street racing. 4 is like a weird in between thing, and then 5 is where they're like, oh, these characters are actually superheroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When does Charlize Theron get there?
8.
It's too much.
I mean, that one's whatever. They after 7 they kind of fall off.
I saw Fast 10 is coming out soon.
Yes, it is. Both parts. It's a 2-parter.
Chewbacca?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
2-parter.
Whoa! I'm flying it!
Look at you go.
It doesn't control like you would want it to. I'll tell you that much right now.
Of course not. Why would it?
Can you hear me chewing? Is it bad?
No, I like it. Can I kill this thing? Or is he just... And he just dies.
I don't think the mics are picking it up.
Can you get a little closer to the mic? People like ASMR.
Yeah, they love it.
Someone's coming out. This world is maybe even worse designed than the last one. Oh, look at that move! Try and block my ass? Oh, okay, it worked.
McRae Wright says, I like Ryan so much because his life is almost as crazy as mine.
Whoa, that's scary.
That I know, that is alarming, McRae. You need to be writing about that. That's a cool space station.
I spent a while like going near it, but then I guess it didn't matter.
Can you go? I think you're going through the top.
Yeah, I got to the top
Oh.
and it just had some coins up there.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is where we want to be. See a blue thing on the ground? Always do that. Maybe get yourself a free key. That's one other level you don't have to face later on in the game.
What do the keys do again?
The keys unlock the Chaos Emeralds. So
Okay.
you get the medals, or in Tails' case, the wrenches to get Tails to open up some new areas for you.
Yeah.
And then you get the key. They get the cogs to unlock these areas. These areas you get keys from.
Oh. Yeah, fine.
So we go into the
Yeah,
cyberspace to
yeah,
get.
okay.
All right, here we go. We're gonna do it in one. Oh my God! What the fuck
Holy
was that?
shit!
Okay.
Here we go. Another world we've seen before.
Yep.
All right, we're just.
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
go
it's
for
identical,
speed.
isn't it? Uh-oh!
What? They're
Oh,
dead
never
to me.
mind.
You never seen those guys before.
Uh-uh.
Right off the edge, huh? Okay, great, fun. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, it's to the rhythm of music. Got him. Dead. Dead.
Bye bye.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Ooh,
That was a
that was
close one,
risky.
James.
You like that? We got time. We're a race against time. Got it. Easy. This one, I don't know how it wants me to control it.
Yeah, you can't. Jesus. Oh, this is yeah.
Oh!
no!
It packed up all my speed. All right, what does it want? How do you? Oh, okay. There we go.
Someone said we're looking handsome today.
Thank you.
Hey now.
Okay, so you do have to hold up. Sometimes it's unclear if you gotta hold up or. There we go. One more red coin. And then I don't know how many coins we're supposed to get, but we'll try and get some coins, and then we never come back to this level again. How's that sound? How's that sound for everybody?
Sounds beautiful.
That's good for me. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh no! They tricked you.
That's like bungee jumping over a lake. Except the lake is like a bunch of metal balls with spikes on them.
Nope, I
Very
want the
good.
coins. Damn it! I don't know how to make Sonic run in the center.
Does anyone? Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Get out of there. Get out of there.
I believe in
Whoa,
you, James.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, we got the red coins.
perfect, yeah,
we
we
got the
got
red
one.
coins. We didn't
Easy.
get the speed, time, or we didn't get the other thing. But
Fine.
oh, we did get 20
Very good.
rings. Booyah! We'll never come back here ever again.
Okay.
See you in hell, 3-1.
Fuck you.
I've never been bungee jumping.
I haven't either.
John?
I haven't either.
I've thrown people from bridges.
That makes sense.
When I was in Uganda, we went to Jinja and did like rafting in the Nile.
That's cool.
And the place we went to, like, they also had bungee jumping. And from the platform, there's this big tree next to it. And at one point, we looked over and we saw the tree shaking, and we were like, "What the fuck?" And then the tree just collapsed off of the cliff and fell all the way down into the river. And we were like, "Oh fuck!" And we went over and we looked, and it had landed like maybe 30 to 40 feet away from this person who had just finished bungee jumping and was like in a little boat.
I like that.
So
I did I went to Costa Rica with my in-laws, like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, 2 years ago. We were gonna do all this stuff, but like, just didn't have much money, so we were like looking at the zip lining and shit. We're like, oh my god, this is like expensive as shit.
Yeah.
Costa Rica's not cheap.
no.
It's cheaper than other beautiful tropical places, though. Like,
Sorta.
it's cheaper than
maybe.
Hawaii.
but not by much.
I think it used to be
A
cheaper.
little bit. We
Because
did
I
it
went when
in
I
a-
was 17, and I think it was fairly cheap.
You can. There are ways to make it cheaper, I would say.
Travel
but
with
like,
James Williams.
Yeah. But like, we looked at zip lining and we're like, oh, this is not happening. But we did find a zip coaster, which is
Oh,
What?
yeah.
a zip line thing. They just like strap you into this like metal cage.
Yeah.
That
What
then
the
like
fuck?
whips around on a track.
We might have stayed there in the same
Kinda
spot.
cool. Yeah, were you near
The
Cape Post or something like that?
Manuel Antonio,
The
La
shoot-
Fortuna,
I think it was
yeah,
Manuel
yeah.
Antonio.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's where it was.
it's right over there.
the national
That
park.
beach in Manuel Antonio, unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Did you notice how everything had orange and black tones, like all the creatures?
no.
The iguanas were like orange and black, and then those crabs, those.
That's their way of saying stay back.
Okay, that makes sense.
I will say, all of my like wealthiest friends growing up went to Costa Rica a lot, so I guess it makes sense.
I remember I went when I was 17. That was the first time I ever drank. We went
Oh,
to
yeah?
the La Fortuna, like volcano spa or whatever the fuck. It was the hot water springs.
Yeah.
And then my parents went home, and then we went out drinking. It was fun.
I think we also like it took us by surprise because we went there because we already had just like a Mexico. We were just gonna be in Mexico for like her, I don't know what it was.
So
Some
you
wed-
tacked it
It
on.
was like her family's wedding or something like that. Some wedding.
Yeah.
So we're like, oh well, while we're there, let's go to. So we're thinking like
Yeah, yeah.
we're in Mexico, everything's cheap as hell. We're just doing, and then we get to Costa Rica and it's like, oh right, this is like a massive tourist destination.
Yeah.
Mm.
Lovely though, just beautiful. Just
Unbelievable.
beautiful.
I mean, it is, and it's the best fruit I've ever had in my life.
Oh yeah.
It's incredible.
Woo! Did you every restaurant you went to had Marie Sharp's hot sauce as well?
I don't remember that.
It's true.
I insisted they bring me Tabasco at every restaurant.
It's nice. A lot of arroz con pollo.
That's what you go to the sodas, right? That's
Yeah,
what they're
yeah.
called. The little. That's what we figured. We were like, oh, we can't afford to eat anywhere but these places, because everything else is charging white people tourist prices.
You didn't go to the restaurant that's the giant crashed airplane?
Oh, I
No,
saw that too.
I did
Yeah,
not.
we did not go, but I did see that.
I ordered
I ate there.
the first restaurant we went to. I ordered, oh god, ceviche,
Nice, yeah.
but they don't serve it with anything. There's no crunch.
Oh, well,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just a bowl of ceviche.
yeah, when you got the good fish.
Yeah.
Becky with the good fish.
But it's a completely different texturally. You
Yeah.
need the crunch.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not here to criticize anyone in Costa Rica.
No, get that bag. Of course. And that's what we say to everyone in Central America.
Yeah, get that
Get
bag.
that fucking bag.
We also did the waterfall zip lining. I was 17 at the time, so I don't know how much it all cost, but there was this like trail that followed this river where there were like I think 5 different waterfalls, and you would just follow the trail and then get to the waterfall and then zip line down next to it,
Oh, okay.
and it was pretty cool.
And you had to do it naked?
Yeah.
Why were you naked? Yeah.
Well, that was how it was supposed to happen.
Hold on, I just discovered Fortress.
Oh, okay. Last of its kind? How the fuck do you even get up there?
I'll find a way.
Cool.
If it's rare, Sonic will find a way to kill it, that's for sure.
I almost went to Colombia once because my friend found tickets for like $150.
What happened? Why didn't you?
I don't know. I
You
just
could have visited Medellin.
yeah. I think that's where. No, it wasn't there. It was Bogota. That the ticket was for.
You have that Pablo Escobar poster in the office.
Well, it's him, Scarface,
Yeah,
Tony
yeah.
Soprano, the Joker.
All your favorite heroes.
Yeah, and then it's not just Scarface, but also fuck, who's the other one?
It's Al Pacino from.
Carlito's Way.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't it also have Al Pacino from The Scent of a Woman?
Yeah, Son of a Woman.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got Al Pacino from Jack and Jill. It's on there.
I did see someone the other day who was wearing a shirt that had all the Jokers on them. So it was like Jack
I-
Nicholson, Heath Ledger, Jared Leto.
Was it an airbrush T-shirt?
No.
Sometime we should go to the swap meet.
Okay, all right.
Because if that's the kind of shit you like.
I didn't say that.
You did. You implied it. You implied it. No, but we should, for the office, decorate.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
for
we will
sure.
go and we can find 20 different variations of all the Jokers sitting together art.
Nice, good, good.
Yeah,
We gotta get one for right behind us.
I know.
People used to send us their junk.
Mm-hmm.
You could just say, send us some Jokers and we get some Jokers.
Yep.
That PO box is no longer active, right? Or is it?
I don't
I think it
so.
is, but I don't know if anyone's checking it.
Was anyone ever checking it?
Yeah.
Tori was.
Well, at one point we were like, "Oh no, no one's checked that in years. We should check because we haven't gotten anything." And then I asked Tori, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I check it every week. You just don't get
okay.
anything."
All right, well.
Oh,
okay,
I wish I hadn't asked.
I hope Tori's doing all right.
It's doing better
I
than
hope
us.
so. Yeah.
This game keeps
Tori
switching.
was my only friend in the office.
Mhm.
Yeah. You mean
He
now?
doesn't, he doesn't work here.
Yeah, he doesn't work here
Am I-
anymore.
Am I on the 2D
So
path
now
or
you
not?
just don't have any friends in the office. There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. What is it?
That's a single coin to. What the fuck
Oh.
is shooting at me?
Another angel.
I'm gonna kill your ass.
Sonic actually does have the power to fight and defeat the angels,
Yeah.
of the host of heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sonic is one of the only things that God fears.
Stop him! Stop him! He keeps putting me on like a 2D plane. Remember when I was fighting fortress and then just stopped.
Yep, and then it just went away. Yeah.
I want to see more fishing.
Yeah, you think you have to find the fishing in each level?
Kim, thank you. Kim just got engaged.
Congratulations, Kim.
Congratulations, Kim.
And it's engaged.
Yeah.
Is that
Like
intentional?
with the Y. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Is that a turn of phrase when you're gay and you're getting engaged?
I think you have to. It's legal. It's a legal
Oh.
lease. Yeah, it's
You're
just part
legally
of,
obligated.
it's part of the
to
You have to
contract.
specify
Yeah, it's
who
part of
your
that.
partner is.
Yeah. Congratulations.
America, home of the free.
We're very happy for you.
Yeah, congratulations. Jesus Christ. This fucking game. I wish someone should do the eye tracker with this game and just like just trying to see
Yeah,
where I'm
yeah,
looking
yeah.
when I'm looking
Yeah.
there because there's so much shit that's constantly happening.
Yep.
I don't know where the eye tracker is.
Well, it starts up with the computer every time we turn it on.
Oh,
so-
really?
Oh, yeah. Frederick Lopez Argueta. Thank you for subscribing.
Okay, failed that one right away. How am I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to launch myself up.
Yeah.
These are always like little puzzles, so I got it. How am I supposed to launch myself all the way?
Circle
through
that triangle or the question mark. That's probably a thing that launches you.
It's this.
Oh.
There's a thing there. Aha! Of course, there was a metal leaf there.
James, hurry! You only have 75 more seconds to do it.
I'm trying.
Oh, such fun.
Different mini game for every puzzle.
This is my favorite view because you just look like a weird, like it's just your Monster Hunter hat.
Yeah, it says skin.
You
Just
know,
a weird hanging skin. Oh, nice path.
You know, if you play any retro game, like a Spyro, something like that,
Mhm.
there's a point that makes you almost quit, and it's like the stupidest mission of just like gliding through hoops or something.
Yeah.
And it's so bad and so difficult that you almost stop playing entirely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this game was like, whatever happened to that?
The good old days of gaming.
Back when games were largely unplayable.
Okay, I'll just ignore them. And is this new? Is this
Who
old?
knows? It's impossible to tell.
I guess got lasers shooting at me. Oh, let's go to this castle.
Okay.
I unlocked a pathway that we'll never find again, but
So the first island was forest themed. The second island was desert themed.
yeah. This is also desert themed.
This is like silver desert.
Yeah, a different desert.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what the other ones are. Oh, hello, guys. Gotta gather these. Oh, I got a cocoa leader.
Now throw them from the cliff.
Listen to
Did
this
you raise
shit.
chows?
Huh?
I did a little bit of chow raising.
Uh-huh.
As a child?
Yeah. Owning the
It was
Dreamcast.
on GameCube, Sonic Adventure 2 or whatever.
Oh.
Well, there was also, I mean, the original chows were Dreamcast.
Right,
Being
and they
your
were in the little
VMU.
memory pack, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Visual memory unit.
That
would have
memory
it.
thing was so fucking cool.
It was awesome.
I don't think I ever played a Dreamcast game, but
Oh, yeah,
I
find
did have
your
a
family.
friend who
There
had.
you go.
I had a Digimon, which is the closest thing.
Oh, I had it, like the little. I did Digimon, but I
Yeah.
didn't have. None of my friends had them, so I couldn't battle anyone. I just had it.
I had one because this kid had shown it to me, and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome!" And I got it, and I was very tentative to my Digimon, and I got it to like the best evolution or whatever. I didn't know that at the time,
Yeah.
but then I think I saw in a magazine that it was like, "Oh, I got like the best one."
Yeah.
And then we battled, and he had the worst one, and I just lost all respect for him.
Of course. Of course.
I just remember we linked together, and I saw it was the lowest effort one, and I was like, "Man, I
You
trusted
clown.
you, you clown."
You're an embarrassment.
You were like, change into digital champions to save the digit, and then it changed. It goes world.
Gratefully, I never had to experience Digimon.
It was fun.
How dare you? Digimon was awesome.
I don't remember. anything
It really
about
feels like Digimon was kind of latching on to something.
What? What else? What was out there that was similar? That you think Digimon
Uh-huh.
Digimon was copying.
Doesn't Digimon predate?
This
Pokemon?
is people always say that, and I have my doubts. I want to see numbers. Because I
Okay.
feel like this is
Well-
something that people say.
Well, because I think the anime and everything after Pokemon, yes, Digimon was ripping it off. But Digimon was like a gamified or like a boys version of Tamagotchi.
Let's look it up.
I'm on it.
I just want to see, because I feel
I
like I've
also
heard
had
this
a
before.
Tamagotchi.
I also had a Tamagotchi, but my mom would have to raise it when I went to school because
Of
they
course.
weren't allowed.
Yeah.
And then she was so happy when that thing fucking went to space.
Yep.
She was like, "Thank God." She's like, "Are you gonna do another one?" And I remember her like saying it like, "Are you gonna do another one?"
Please no. They were banned at my school too. Those were banned. I think Pogs had to get banned at one point.
Yeah. I here's the thing.
Yo-yos.
I never liked playing for like keeps or whatever. So I got the Pogs that I liked, and then that was that.
Yeah.
I didn't want to play. People would complain because they were like, "Oh, it's gambling," and like the kids would cry because they lost their favorite thing.
Yeah.
Don't bet it, child.
Yeah. What are you doing?
You greedy little bastard.
My brother had a whole Pokemon card hustle going in grade school, and he would parents would be calling my parents to be like, "Hey, my son just gave your kid $40 for a Pokemon card. He cannot do that. I need the money back."
Remember when I asked you to say something about your youth that like wasn't bad?
Yeah, that's not bad. That was my brother. not me.
Still, it's the family.
Rotten eggs, all rotten eggs.
So as we all know, Pokemon Blue came out in Japan October 15th, 1996.
And that was the very first Pokemon thing. Period. Right? Yeah, Pogs.
Yes.
PAWG.
It was
That's right.
Red and Green came out February 96.
Okay.
And Digimon came out in 97.
So it did.
But
come before.
Pokemon came before, but it was originally it came out as just little masculine counterparts to Tamagotchi. Like there wasn't the whole franchise and everything. It was just the little handhelds, and it was specifically meant to be like a boys.
But Pokemon was first.
But Pokemon was first, yes. And
So-
the anime
yeah,
and all that shit.
Okay, so we were right.
I don't know. I think we were
Got it.
all right in different respects.
You got it.
yeah.
Me and James
Sure,
were
sure.
100% right, and you were wrong.
I don't know.
Noted.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
What is right and wrong
Yeah.
anyway? You know, who of us are the judge?
Yeah, change into digital champions.
Is that the song
Yeah, it's part of the song.
from the anime?
What the fuck? Where was I supposed to go?
I was never into the anime.
I watched it on.
It sends me
some
hurtling
channel.
this way, and I'm supposed to just go, all right, I'll
There's
jump
a
up
coin.
there.
Yeah, the game's not gonna hold your hand, James.
Which I appreciate.
Okay?
That's what I've always liked about Sonic games.
Exactly.
Take it seriously.
That was so close.
I actually made a video about Pokemon. I never released it.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Release that shit.
What happened to that, and then what happened to the video game you were making where I recorded all that audio?
Oh right, that was for a game jam, and I never ended up going through that.
What happened to that video where me and Charlotte went with you to that game?
Listen, I have a lot of ideas.
I watched your Zelda video. I liked that.
I do intend to finish the Pokemon video at some point. But I realized because it was all just a foil to talk about the development of the first games and how Pokemon kind of took over the world.
Yeah.
But then the last third of it is me bitching about Pokemon.
Oh.
And I realized,
Negative.
well, as a joke about it
Oh,
was
okay,
kind of like,
sure.
oh, I'm an old stinky I wish Pokemon was how it always was or whatever.
Yeah.
But I realized that those complaints are really out of date and have been stated thousands of times. So
Sure.
me making a video where I'm complaining about them isn't as funny as I thought it would be because it's outplayed.
You were,
Well, I want-
played
you were
out.
complaining that the new Pokemon were woke.
Yes.
I want you to know you're officially the first person making a YouTube video that said this is played out and decided not to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, because everyone else just publishes.
Yeah, they go, all right, great, and then they go.
Well, I'm a purist. I only like creating art if it's the first time that art has ever been arted.
Yep.
There's a little secret over there, huh? I saw you, Secret. I saw you,
A
Secret.
secret?
Oh.
There's like a little teleporter over there that they didn't want me to see, but I saw it.
You're
I saw it,
not gonna use
Miyamoto.
it.
I saw it, Miyamoto.
Mode.
Remember that one level that was broken that I couldn't run up fast enough to
Which one?
outrun the?
Yes, I do.
That was fun.
It was awesome.
You got all
Booyah!
5!
Got 5. We're not gonna get the coins or the speed, but we'll get 2. We'll clear with 2. We would've
Oh
gotten
man, but the
range.
first 6 minutes of that Pokemon video, solid.
Mhm.
How much longer was it? Like 45 minutes, 45 minutes, 55?
I think it was 3 more minutes.
Okay.
And I didn't want to have to fill in all the background. I couldn't figure out what to put in the background and everything.
Mm.
I like giving up at about 85% and then never following through.
You go home tonight
Uh-huh.
and you put in the hours. And
Uh-huh.
tomorrow, we're promising right now that tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
On John Smith's YouTube
Check
channel.
it out tomorrow,
On John Smith's YouTube
6
channel.
a.m.
6 a.m. You
It'll be
will
done.
see that Pokemon
You'll
video.
see
Well,
it.
that's when I'm going to be exporting it. It's at 6 a.m.
No, I already told him. I already
you,
told
you
him.
made the
publish-
promise, man.
yeah,
You gonna
I
call
just
us liars?
promised.
It's got a lot of hours to
You
go.
gonna call us liars?
Well, you have, from when you get home tonight until
Can I go
6.
home early?
No, you have
I
to
mean,
stay.
no.
You have to stay for the
it's
whole
not-
stream and then some.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just stay till 6
We
p.m.
need you to
and-
sweep.
Yeah. There's also the fridge is there's a lot of leftover food in there that needs to be cleaned up.
We're out of oat milk.
Are we?
Yes.
So I drank some oat milk with my I had cereal. I didn't drink it. And like 3 hours later, Lindsay comes in and is like, "Oh, I tried to pour some oat milk and there was just a thick gray sludge at the bottom of it." And I was like, "Oh, that's awesome. I drank."
That's all the
that.
oats.
That's what I.
Yeah, that's
what
where they
No,
got
that's
it.
literally, you're supposed to shake it up more.
Oh well, then maybe it wasn't spoiled.
Yeah,
wasn't
you're supposed to shake it up more.
I don't think it was spoiled.
Thanks for saying that.
You're welcome.
Even
This
though
is
I know
like
you're
this is like when
lying
I
to
tried
me.
to defend Ryan because he said that he drank bad milk or whatever,
Yeah.
and then I was like, well, hold on,
He did.
was it sealed? And he was like, yeah. He like basically did like the lawyer. Why wouldn't you? Jesus Christ. He did like the lawyer thing where he told me all this information, and I was like, well, I mean, it sounds like they sold you spoiled milk based on the information you shared.
Yeah.
And then he proceeded to have the same conversation with another person, and then I realized all the things he said to me were false.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, fucking Christ.
James, you call yourself a sarcastic.
Sometimes it's 2D, so I'm locked in 2D when it does this.
Yeah.
Other times, not locked in 2D. Hey, I'm here now. Hi. And I have a coin for my troubles, so we'll probably jump through that.
Yeah, hop to
So this is a puzzle. This is an M puzzle. If you want to Google it, M78 is the puzzle.
M
Something with this.
Oh, you don't just do a circle around that thing?
Let's try.
No.
No, around the pointer.
I gotta go.
Oh, no, those are only the ones that are glowing blue. Only the ones that are glowing blue, those are the simple ones.
Okay, so
oh, I know
M.
what this is. I know what this is. You gotta run it.
You're a hamster, like a hamster wheel.
Is this a challenge?
Do you? I
the
thought
button.
you have a little like e-bike that charges up your house, and you're off the grid now.
Yeah, I pedal
Yeah.
anytime I need to. Well, because it takes me I'm so far off the grid that I refuse to live anywhere that was on a map.
Oh
So,
wow!
So my commute to work is excruciating. I'm out in the desert. I bought a plot of land.
Mm-hmm.
It's not connected to roads or plumbing
Mm-hmm.
in any way. It's actually on someone else's plot.
Do they know that?
You know, I don't. Beggars can't be choosers.
All right. Okay.
I don't know how that turn of phrase is relevant here, but I saw a thing on Instagram that was like, "Did you know?" What the fuck? How was I supposed to know you were there, Angel? That was like, "Did you know that you can buy a plot of land for whatever, blah blah blah, and then oh, you can Airbnb it out," and like, it's like that doesn't sound right at all. Like that doesn't
Yeah.
sound legitimate in any way, shape, or form. And then lo and behold, like as soon as you do any ounce of research into the whole thing, it's like, yeah, the reason you were able to buy that land for that cheap is because it's surrounded by other people's owned land.
Oh
There's
really?
no legal access to this land That's why it's as cheap as you're saying it is. And so,
Wait, what?
like, because
How did that happen?
I mean, because all land can be for sale.
No, yeah, I understand the concept.
Yeah. But it was a person who was trying to make money by saying things on Instagram, not by actually having a legitimate business. But they were saying it with such confidence of like, oh yeah, well here's a secret people don't want you to know. And the truth of the matter is it's not a secret. Everyone knows about it, but it's not a legitimate business because there's no way it would work. You can't Airbnb a place that no one can reach. And no one wants to buy the land, which is why it's so cheap, because it's unreachable.
Well, I'm just curious why one of the people that are surrounding it haven't picked it up.
Oh, the other land?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just desert. It's just barren desert. Like, their suggestion was, like, put an Airstream out there, or, like, sell it as camping property or whatever.
Buy a
like,
helicopter.
Private camping, doing all stuff like that. But, like, the truth of the matter is, like, if you actually wanted to do any of that legally, you would have to pay the other owner of the land
to build a road.
Yeah. Which is possible. People do rent access to stuff like that, but...
Yeah. I've been seeing the ones that, did tempt my curiosity bone of the, there's entire Japanese villages that are like now abandoned because population's dropping and people are just moving to the cities and everything. Yeah. The idea of moving into just a house for super cheap in the countryside of Japan sounds great.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be.
Well, you also, you need supplies. Like, there's things like you need...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, to exist. Okay.
What the fuck?
I think it's broken. It doesn't know that I'm 2D and I'm trying to shoot this way, and I can't go left or
No,
right.
you gotta shoot left.
I can't...
Wait, what? Go walk forward. What the hell?
Oh, I'm on it.
All right.
I'm on it, but I'm not supposed to be.
That toilet was on like a flush loop.
What do you mean?
Every 3 seconds it flushed.
His name is Korok.
Oh, sorry, Korok.
Oh, my gems, my precious gems. Oh, shit!
my
It's
God.
gone.
I want to get rich enough that I can commission a custom Korok toilet. for
So
the
shaped
office.
like a man.
Yeah. Just a kneeling.
Mouth agape.
A porcelain man.
I feel like Ryan could probably sculpt that for
And
you.
you every time you go,
So, like-
you go, I've brought your family. You plop some turds right down. Oh shit, here we
And
go.
I say, don't you flush.
Is that a penis? Is that...
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
What? Wait. What?
This is also...
I'm telling you, you're killing angels.
Yeah. This might be God.
Don't yawn like you're bored.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, we're at the halfway mark.
Oh, no.
We're gonna make some good progress. I feel like if we really pick up the pace, we can get through another island.
If you asked me, I would guess that we've been playing for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Totally?
I'd say it feels
No,
like
just
at
this
least
stream.
like 4.
Meanwhile, Elden Ring flies by.
Yeah, I know. I would say this is faster than Kingdom Hearts, though.
Yeah, thank God I'm not really in those. I pop in to see what's going
Kingdom
on.
Hearts takes a really long time, and it's not Ryan's fault. The game is obtuse.
It's half and
But
half.
I do think...
It's 50-50.
Was I supposed to just... Alright, just run through them. The game is... Okay, that's the wall there.
Oh! One of the things that's not in the Bible is that
Go on.
one of God's primary weapons is giant saws.
Yeah.
God loves saws and just
Yeah.
bladed, serrated things.
And the
Yeah.
the franchise as well.
Saw?
Yeah, he loves the Saw franchise.
He doesn't think... He thinks those people deserved what they got.
Yeah. He goes, you know he had cancer.
My favorite Saw punishment is there's one that's just a janitor who smokes cigarettes.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's his crime.
I mean, don't in the later ones, they definitely are like, okay.
Oh yeah, this is a later one for sure. Oh wow, that's done. That's like Saw 5 or 6.
Yeah.
It's like
his rules really start to bend
yeah.
at a certain
It's like,
point.
this man has been a janitor at your building for years. Despite being sick, he still smokes cigarettes. And it's like, This guy makes $7 an hour. Let's
let's
go
maybe
easy.
Cut him some slack.
Yeah. This is the only thing in this man's life that brings him any joy is smoking cigarettes. That was
Like
close.
that?
Yeah.
James, you're perfecting this.
All I need to do is play a Sonic game once, and then I know everything.
We should play the Saw games.
We should.
Are they like linear narrative games?
Yeah,
Interesting.
there's 2 of them. Oh,
That one didn't count.
I still have that lost like Via Domus game or whatever.
We did License to Kill stuff, and I definitely think there's more
oh yeah.
in that realm of stuff.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a thought. We could
But
do.
I mean
we could
that's
do
the
license.
thing,
to
it's
Kill.
like-
can't jump it.
There's so much. I feel like we shouldn't relegate it or pigeonhole it to a series.
No,
Like,
no,
we should
yeah.
just be
Yeah.
playing all of them.
I agree.
I mean, there's enough that you could do it. You could still do a series every once in a while of License to Kill, and also just play those games.
Yeah, I always thought License to Kill was more like products than it was like movie adaptations.
It's both.
Pepsi Man,
I did a
cool spot.
Pepsi Man wasn't
So
licensed.
that's
I don't
Mr.
think
Cheetos.
Pepsi Man was that a License to Kill or was that just a one-off?
No, I think it was a License to Kill.
Oh,
Was it?
okay. I don't remember.
I mean, I've been pushing for us just to brand more of our stuff. This is inside talk.
Yeah, I was gonna
at
say,
the company or whatever. But I've been like, yeah, obviously we have like Action Packed and Jack and PlayStation Garbage. I was like, there's no reason we can't just name things that are things that aren't on Monday stuff too.
I'm
Yeah, you
doing
can
it
also
right
just
now.
call it License to Kill and put it out on Friday.
Yeah, you just have to brand it in
Yeah.
some way.
I'm
You just
calling
have to put a
dibs
little-
on movie adaptation right
it's,
now.
It's already Licensed to Kill. It's already
I
It's
call
already a thing.
dibs,
okay.
and it's gonna be called. This
Also, that was
movie's
a
a
series,
game?
and,
Question mark.
yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, License to Kill, but then there's the other one. This one,
Yeah, there's
okay, the timing was entirely different.
yeah. James, you fell. James, you fell.
Did you see the timing was entirely different?
Didn't we play
Um,
Chex Quest or no? Maybe we just played Chex Quest.
Chex Quest
What
was a
show.
game that I didn't know remember it existed until I saw it at GDQ.
I fucking loved it, and they sent me the like special, the limited run collector's box.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Who are you?
Was
Wait.
I? I think I got it because I think someone knew someone. It wasn't because of me. This was at Inside Gaming. Someone there had a connection to them.
Oh. I thought you meant as a child you played it so much that they sent you
No.
like a
Limited
special...
run sent me. Like I had the
Oh,
game
I
as
see,
a
I
kid,
see,
and
I
I was.
see.
I did though. I did buy the soundtrack on vinyl from also Limited Run.
What?
Yeah. Soundtrack's banging.
I need to play it again. I just remember...
It's Doom.
Yeah. I hadn't remembered playing it, and then I saw it at GDQ, and it unlocked those memories.
Yeah. We played it on stream, and I don't think many people were playing it on stream. The remake version or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the developers, like, were watching us because
Ah.
I don't think that many people were playing it.
Yeah.
And they realized I had looked up all the cheat codes that you're supposed to buy checks for, and somehow they had gotten out. So, like, several of those codes weren't even supposed to be out in the public yet. Like, they hadn't been
really?
released. And I had all of them, and they were like, "Oh, you got the codes?" I was like, yeah, I did. I did. I looked them up. What do you want me to say? You're not sponsoring this. You just popped in."
Yeah. You have no power here.
So, the thing with the Lost game is I put footage from it in the opener of License to Kill.
Ah.
And that's why everybody was like, "When are you going to play this? You never played it. You're supposed to play it in the series, but you didn't."
Classic.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff in there. There's
Yeah.
the Prison Break game that's been on our list for
Yeah,
forever.
Yeah.
There's the Saw games.
Yeah. That
There's
could
There's
a
the
be
game
Chris
that
Rock
was
Spiral.
There's a game that was referenced at the very beginning of the stream that we didn't give away because we're definitely going to play
There's
it.
that one, yeah.
What?
We referenced me talking about how some friend of mine.
Oh,
was like,
right,
"Oh,
right.
I really wanna,
That's on License to Kill?
It's definitely a licensed property.
Like Sonic?
We've done plenty of licensed stuff that wasn't on License to Kill too. Or you just slap the fucking name on it.
I'm calling it Movie Mondays.
No, don't
Yeah,
do that.
no.
And
We
it's gonna have the same logo as Marvel Mondays.
Okay. I still have that costume for DC Dundays.
What was, because what do, it's so funny that we're talking so, like, we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
I know.
But what was, we already did the thing that was License to Kill, but wasn't there a movie show before that?
Yes, there. Well, before I was here.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, lights, camera, trash.
Lights, camera, trash, yeah.
It's the same shit.
It's the
It's all
same.
the same shit.
License to Kill is a better name and a more broad take, which is smarter, but Lights, Camera, Trash, we did that.
Yeah. Everything's been done.
It's all been done by
Yeah.
us.
By you. Yeah.
Like the music.
Yes.
At some point during that boss fight, I changed the song to see if it would carry over. It did not.
Oh, I was taken off as channel manager of Inside Gaming yesterday.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
believe
There you
that?
go.
You believe that?
Welcome to the club.
That's happened to you, what, 5-6
Who
times now?
knows?
Oh, these are the best puzzles.
Yep.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
You got it.
There we go. That's it.
Give me my gold! What do we get for it? A little bit more of the map. We're starting to lean. This is what happened last stream. We started leaning lower and lower.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, it
a, couple
doesn't-
of, a couple of Easy Boy recliners for when we have to
Oh,
play Sonic.
cup
or
holders?
something. Yeah, cup holders. We get some big gulps.
Yep. I've had to tell my wife so many fucking times. Furniture,
More than once? That's strange.
furniture does not enter this house unless it has a cup holder built into it.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, yeah. Because otherwise, where are you going to put your cups?
Exactly. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Faux leather, cup holder, recliner.
When Elise and I got our first place together, it's really funny because there was like, we went out and bought couches.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
Well, here's the thing.
James, that's good.
I was like, hey, these couches look super comfortable. She's like, those couches are ugly as shit. And I was like, yeah, but like the comfort of them. She was like, we can do this. It'll be the only time we ever get couches that look like this and value comfort over the look of it or whatever. And it just, because looking back, they were hideous.
Yeah, of course.
Hideous. But like constantly falling asleep in them because you could like kick
they're
them
comfortable.
up.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they were great. But it was just so funny. She was like, these are monstrous.
I mean, that's the trade-off sometimes. The
Yeah.
most
You still got him though?
No, they're gone.
Oh.
the most comfortable furniture is often the most hideous
Yeah,
furniture.
yeah. How do I get to
Hello, Omar.
this? Hey, Omar.
How you doing?
Have you seen those like love sack couches?
Yeah, the giant ones.
They're hideous, but they do look like the most comfortable things in the world.
Is it the one where it's just a giant square?
Well, it basically is like 2 king-size beds that you can like modular
Yeah.
out
Yes.
into a
The
couch
fuck?
also.
Yeah. You also need like an enormous. You need a mansion.
Yeah, you need
that
an
house.
enormous
Yeah.
room.
That's the
to
thing
fit.
too. It's like there's a certain aspect of like, oh, you like if you have just an extra room or like a basement or something where you're like, yeah, we just throw our shit, then yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
You know, but
We don't have basements. We live in Los Angeles.
yeah, we don't have that kind
The
of.
basement technology doesn't exist here.
Except for I think didn't Ryan have a basement?
Yeah, he does, which seems like your whole house is going to just cave in if there's an earthquake.
Most likely.
Like, it's not, there's a reason we don't have them here.
Don't want to do that. I want to go. Get me off of the 2D plane, please.
It's like supposedly all of those apartments where half of your apartment just sticks
Oh,
out
the
over
garage.
nothing.
Yeah.
No, come
It's
on.
gone
They've done all those
Earthquake.
retrofits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stuff.
the
Come on.
retrofits for the parking garages are but
we
anything
know
that's
where Omar
hanging
lives.
out over nothing,
Yeah.
that's just going away.
The big one will never come.
Yeah, you're right.
So we'll see.
If we've known anything about the weather systems that we've had over the last couple of years, that's never going to happen.
It's
No,
not weather, though. It's a quake.
No, that's what Omar's saying. It's
It's
like
the
nothing's
plates.
gonna change.
Yeah,
That's true.
No, we're
We're
good.
safe.
We're in the
We
golden
had-
age of.
You don't have to worry
surviving.
about
We
kids
had
that.
a tornado in Los Angeles County like 2 weeks ago.
Have y'all listened to the podcast, the big one?
Oh, I don't listen to any. I
It
don't
was
listen-
made.
I don't listen
It
to
was
stuff.
made by
Inflammatory,
like
yeah.
LA County, specifically to prepare people for when it happens.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But they made it all like NPR, like
yeah.
They made it cool.
What are we doing?
Remember when Ryan was telling us about his
his bug out bag.
He's got
Yeah.
a bug out bag?
Well, no, it was
every
way more
9/11
insane than that.
Every 9/11, he would leave town
Yeah.
because he didn't want to be near. Oh, that's what.
Oh, and then he had the pill, the is it iodine?
Yeah, which again, I also had.
But then he was worried because you take it in the event of like a nuclear
Yeah.
holocaust or whatever. But my point was like, we live in LA. We're not making it.
Yeah,
I was gonna
exactly.
say.
Yeah.
But then that's when he followed up with, "Well, I wasn't ever in LA.
Yes.
I
On
was
9/11?
'Cause he
Yeah,
would
I
go
was always
somewhere else.
traveling
Yeah.
somewhere else
Yeah.
out of town to 9/11."
Is that he just be outside of any like city center or?
Shit.
I mean, I think it was
What the
when he
fuck?
was in LA.
The camera.
What is?
Oh my god.
Oh, you got to get off this angel.
No, I need to stay on the angel.
Do you?
Oh! Oh, I don't think I was supposed to
Oh,
do
look,
that this
a
way,
hologram
but I
of
did it
Tails.
this way. I don't think that's at all how it wanted me to reach this part of the
okay.
game.
You got enough keys?
Tails, I
Do they
found
ever
you.
become non-fucking holograms?
No, you just
I don't
ditch them.
know.
Once you get enough, you get the cast emeralds, you blitz off to another island.
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is.
What do you have to say for yourself, you little bastard?
Explain yourself.
Wait, so is he a real boy now, or is he still just a glitch?
He's a glitch.
He's a glitch. A false memory implanted in Sonic's mind.
Yeah.
Sonic is actually a human male, and he's in a lab, and they're projecting things into his brain.
He's got the
His
tube.
comatose
He's got the
state.
tube hooked
Yeah.
up to his hog,
Yeah.
being drained constantly.
Yeah. But this is the reality that they project into his
Yeah.
mind. But Tails is a representative of someone he knew in life.
It's one of his doctors.
Yeah.
It's the doctor who runs the drainer,
Mhm.
the milker.
Oh my God! Look at this. He's full up again. Better flip that switch.
Dude, this is epic.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's
happening
Sonic.
right now.
You're right. It's
We're
epic.
fighting
It's
angels.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Posture is here.
This is what happens after the this 2-hour mark. We start to slide.
To the mysterious woman who just walked in, would you thank Gustav Hines for gifting 10?
Why are you pointing over there?
Thanks,
Why can't you?
Gustav Hines.
Because the mic is over there, right?
There's a
And
mic right
Stephen
here.
Fremling.
That was on, but
It's
you,
not?
You get picked up by these other ones. I think.
These are all for Balbone.
I want to thank
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gustav
Yes, Gus-
Heine.
Was Gustav
Gustav's Heine?
didn't Gustav work in Balbone's kitchen for a time? Sous chef, perhaps?
Gustav was fired from Balbone's
Oh,
kitchen,
Gustav.
which is controversial. I mean, Balbone is a troublesome figure.
absolutely. He's
Right?
problematic. He's
Yeah.
about as problematic as you get.
I'm in
Very
here because
addicted
I
to
got my
drugs.
second blue screen of the day.
Oh,
shit.
good.
Yeah, I don't know. This one Premiere project has been fucked all day.
Dan was having a bunch of blue screen issues.
It,
too.
it's not even playing anymore.
My
Like
PC blue screen 2 days ago.
And then you said you
I had
taught it a
a,
lesson.
I had a
right there.
hard
That's right.
crash talking to James earlier where I was trying to do something and it just went
yeah.
and then shut
What-
down.
You were like, it should be done in a minute.
Future toilets.
It's a funny video. The Long Drive. That's one hell of a game.
I know.
Oh,
We
yeah.
barely scratched the surface of that.
Yep. I mean, I don't know about that. I think we did see what the game had to
I
offer.
think
basically,
there's
but-
multiplayer though too. Like you and your
What?
buddies
What?
can go out on
We
a long
have
drive.
to do that.
Yeah,
we
we should
have
do
to
that.
do that. Just tear the car apart from the inside.
Speaking of multiplayer driving, whatever happened to that? You remember that idea? It's pretty good.
We still want to do it. I think the issue
Okay.
was we were gonna try. Well, number one, I think it'd be a good stream, right? So
Yes.
When we go to IRL bumper cars?
No, we were gonna do American Truckers, and we were gonna drive in real
Oh.
time
Also-
across different parts of different countries.
Well, and someone didn't want to spend. Someone
Someone.
didn't want to spend $700 on wheels and pedals and
Oh.
shifters.
Yeah.
Doesn't Rick have like a thing though?
I think
have,
we were able to scrape together a few.
I have a Logitech wheel.
Yeah.
I wanted to use the
But-
HOTAS to play Trombone Champ.
Oh yeah.
But
Can
we
you
didn't-
do that?
I don't know. We didn't get
Oh.
it together. I had an idea at Machinima I wanted to do where you find someone who's never driven a car before and then
Uh-huh.
have them learn how to drive in a video game and then put them behind the wheel of a real car.
Nice. Yeah.
I was told
Rather than
legal
play
wouldn't like
Forza?
it.
Yeah, it sounds uninsurable.
Well, the original idea was with Mario Kart.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
It's the same.
Yeah. What if like you did immersion and made Mario Kart real?
Yeah. That was also a pitch from Machinima, I remember.
That was a Rooster Teeth thing they did.
There's no icon. Okay, yeah, it just broke.
There
It
you
didn't show me the icon. Oh, you jokester! That spring laughed at me.
Classic Sonic.
Hit it. Beat it up.
This is cool.
It's so cool.
It's not.
There
It's
hasn't
not.
been one uncool thing the past 2 hours. They've been shitting on it.
Oh.
I've been having a blast.
I mean, it's just, it could be anything. Like, it could be anything, I think, is my big hang up with this game. It could be anything.
How do I already have a headache?
Yeah, that's also, yeah, the pain that comes with watching it too much is.
We've been here for 2 fucking hours and have 2 more to go.
Yep.
Listen, I wouldn't be here if my PC hadn't crashed.
I also said I was only gonna be here for the first 2, and then I was gonna go back to work. But you guys seem so sad.
Yeah, it's me parrying it, but it breaks the mechanics because it didn't factor in
Yep,
that someone
oops.
might consider doing that.
Oopsies.
Because this game was only played by children.
I don't think this game is for children.
Are the rings your health bar?
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
I only have 224 of them left, so.
Also, you can parry everything.
And you just hold the buttons down.
Yeah.
No time.
But you're not sending it back.
Yeah,
great-
no,
it's
because
a
that
great
would break the
parry
rules of
frames.
this very specific area. Fuck! It just took me back here.
It's that we cheated. Oh, great.
All right, thanks
Oh, no.
Gustav
Yep.
Heineken.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Just get me out. I just want to leave.
Why does it point you at something that's going the other direction?
Because it's trying to control. So basically, what happened is a bunch of the devs were like, someone had said you have to make a Breath of the Wild version of Sonic, and they said, but Breath of the Wild is really difficult. You can't just make that. That's a purposeful action that people take to make a game like that. And they said, shut the fuck up and make the
Give me
game.
my game.
And
Or I turn you into a toilet.
And so a bunch of people that don't know how to make Breath of the Wild were tasked with making a Breath of the Wild. And the end result is this giant world which has shit scattered all over it, but they can't let you do the things that you do in Breath of the Wild where you have free reign to access stuff however you want. So they look, it's like I'm trapped 2D now because they were like, please, whatever you do, do not go to the right.
Please, Sonic, right here, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't work if you go to the right. Please don't go to the right. So that's how this game is designed.
I think this game was made by 5 different developers and then just smashed together. Like, it was 5 different Sonic games that they were like, oh fuck, we need a Breath of the Wild. Just mash all of this together.
Yeah. So like there's also weird levels that are like classic Sonic levels that are there for no reason.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Knocked me off the fucking path.
It wasn't you should have known it wasn't 2D anymore.
Come on, James.
Jesus Christ.
What are these Pokemon that are flying through the air?
Those are angels.
Yeah.
Sonic kills them. He
Yeah,
kills-
Sonic has tried to just decimate and make extinct every creature he's found.
But in particular, angels.
Yeah, he hates angels. He's a god killer.
The Army of Heaven is Sonic's #1 enemy.
So this is the his Dark Materials universe.
Yeah, Sonic was there at the fall.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there.
He rode
Over
Satan
there.
down into hell.
How do I go?
That down there looks like what you're
I
looking
think
for.
I have to
Right?
go on this path. No! Like this is look at this as level design. I just want everyone to take a minute to look at this. It's a speed pad, and then
Yep.
the walls to make sure it doesn't fall
Was this
off.
made by like a fan in a creator mode?
because in QC it fucking broke.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I never blame the devs. It's whatever insane money grubbing studio exec forced this upon them at the last second.
Probably Mr. Sega, right?
That's it.
No, this
Are
ain't.
you
it.
shitting me?
You can never see anything.
Which
Up.
let's go nice and slow. His feet are on fire.
Nice.
No, it shot me back.
Yeah,
again.
that's the same thing you did last time.
Wait, it shot you back again? Wait, hold on. Look.
the
Oh,
camera.
It's
I can't get on the track.
You can't.
Up.
You go the other direction and then there. Jump there. Right?
That's just gonna bounce me back. It's trying to get me to jump in the purple ones.
Jump in the ring. I think you jumped in the other side of the ring and it shot you the wrong way.
No, this is it.
Oh, there you
Now you're on
go.
it.
Man, see, amazing puzzles.
It's
Omar.
not a puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
Oh wait, no. Now you're going backwards.
Yep. No matter what you do, you're gonna end up at the same.
We're free.
Treasure.
We're free. Sometimes they're not treasure anymore. Oh, I'm on top of
The
it.
music got cool. You must
Yeah.
be doing it.
Well, no, it's there's a jukebox. You can choose whatever song you want. Shut up. This is Sonic Colors. Asteroid Coaster.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
We're gone.
Okay, we're gone.
Don't
We're
worry,
done.
it's fine.
Wait, hold
What
on.
was that though? Were those
Don't worry
enemies?
about that.
We're not gonna ever know. Puzzle.
Puzzle. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, this is a rough one. I got it in my face.
Interesting question for James. What is
Yeah.
your favorite verse in the whole Bible? And how does it connect to Sonic lore?
I got one.
Okay, go ahead.
They asked James.
Deuteronomy 25:11 and 12.
Okay.
If two men are fighting and the wife of one comes out to save her husband from the assailant,
Yep.
grabbing him by the genitals,
Mhm.
cut off her hand and show her no mercy.
That's a pretty good one, yeah. And Sonic would do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I like the
Why
one
do
where
you
it
know that?
says
I memorized it because
it's insane.
it's insane. Yeah. And so in like, I think I found it in like 3rd or 4th grade. And then whenever we'd be at Sunday school and people would be like, does anyone have a verse they want to read out?
You scamp.
Oh yeah.
I like the part that's about if a man shall lie with a beast, that both the man and beast shall be slain. And that the meat of the beast shan't be eaten after a man has died.
What about the meat of the man?
The meat of the man is still good. You can eat that, yeah. No problems there. Is that so? Then I mean, I guess at some point someone walked in on someone else having sex with a beast, and they were like, "Well, surely we can still eat this."
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like that the man and the beast got the same punishment.
Yeah. Where as opposed to
Like-
like when it's adultery and then just the woman gets the punishment.
Yeah.
The best thing about the Bible is going back and going like, what was happening that you felt like you needed a rule for this?
Yes.
What was going on?
Yep.
You know what? And it couldn't have just been a one-off.
No, it hasn't been a problem.
Unless it's something that's very specific, like that, like someone, like it happened to them specifically, and they're like, "This will never happen to anyone,"
Yeah.
you know, kind of thing. But
My
like,
life's work is going to be.
feels like for the most part, it was an expression of the desperate morality that people were searching for at the time. So what was going on that they needed to write down some of these rules?
I don't know. A lot of men lying with beasts.
Maybe that ghost girl. Scoop Magooter.
Says, and lo, Sonic was shamed, for Miles Prower had spilled his seed upon the dusty ground.
That's what you love to say.
I do. I mean, that's my favorite Bible verse, is the one about spilling your seed upon the dusty ground.
Oh, I can control a death egg? All right, I'm back in.
What?
He's crashing through it like he's at a backyard wrestling show.
Sonic's been drinking.
I use the restroom.
No time.
Yeah,
I'm
sit
controlling a death egg.
We're hacking?
What?
Wait,
This a
Aster
fuck
egg?
what is this, Near Automata?
It's Ikaruga.
Fuck. How is this a death egg?
You're hacking. We're hacking the mainframe right now.
Yeah.
Dr. Robotnik.
Oh.
OS.
Whoa.
So if this is Ikaruga rules,
It is. RT!
Oh!
Nice.
it means I charge up that. Nope. Okay, it's not Ikaruga
You've
rules.
passed on.
Is this Ikaruga rules?
He keeps getting hit.
Well, Ikaruga rules.
It's not Ikaruga rules.
It seems like it is.
It
It's got
just
lightning
charged
dark
up.
charts.
What the hell is Ikaruga?
Ikaruga is a game where
Excellent game, by the way. Excellent game.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
okay.
you can change between firing light and dark, and then there's a bunch of bullets all over, and the bullets are light and dark, and you can do more damage to dark things by shooting light at it, but
I
you're
see.
invulnerable to the things that they shoot.
I see.
It's
You're gonna see in just a second, chat's gonna jump down your ass.
Oh yeah.
Of course they fucking
Jump
are.
down your ass.
I already made fun of anime today, so what more can they do? Really?
Yeah, bullet. They get your brutal takedown
How
of
much
bullet hell.
angrier can they
There it
be?
is.
Yeah,
Here it
and
comes.
it's
Ikaruga
starting.
rules. Come on,
Starting.
Patrick. Show him. Show him. Hit him with it.
Come at me!
Yeah, yeah. All right, you can go, John. You can use the restroom.
Yeah,
now.
go ahead. John, go!
Activate it.
No, I'm trying to
Rest
find
him
it.
now!
Okay, I'll figure out the game I'm thinking of that's like Ikaruga.
Okay,
It ain't Ikaruga. I
he's gonna
promise you that
forget.
much.
He's gonna forget.
Goodbye forever.
Have you found the perfect VO set yet?
No, we're still looking.
I think this
I think
might be.
we're on Japanese right now.
Have we
It's
done
pretty good.
Italian yet? That might be next time. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Wish I had known what it was going for 2 seconds.
Classic jumper open.
Okay.
Oh, you missed. Oops. The timer speeds up, but the thing has gone the same speed the entire time, right? Never got any faster.
I don't think it changed.
Okay.
That's just the first one.
The
Of those.
sound.
Gotcha.
Next time it's double. It's double scotch.
You know, you'd
That's
think
all.
that,
Oh.
but based on our experience in the game, it'll probably be the same. Oh, this guy's angry because he got his babies.
Yeah. Sonic steals children.
Saffriel
Oh,
sounds like something
wow.
Sonic would destroy. Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Oh, that would have been slick. Did you see how I just ran off camera? Like it was just gone. All right, what did I opened up something. I shot the big
Who
laser.
knows?
There it is. I opened up this. So let's go down
Oh,
here.
okay.
Oh, 2D.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, at the bottom.
Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
These are baby
They're-
angels.
Yeah, they're not full grown, which makes the kill that much more satisfying.
Knowing that they'll never grow to their full potential. Oh, okay. You're not controlling anything there, right?
Not really.
Okay. Jesus.
What?
Is that the auto combo or whatever?
Yeah. No, that one I actually did execute.
Oh, okay.
Like, what's there? Yeah!
Fuck's sake.
Hold on. Where's the? I want to do the.
Blocked it.
Oh, that's fine. Jump around. Let's. I want to do the homing shot.
You might be able to upgrade something. You got 16 points.
Almost. We're almost there. RT plus X. Didn't work. He's dead. We killed him.
Someone wants to know if you watched the Air movie, Omar.
The Air movie? Oh no, I haven't watched it yet.
You going to?
I feel like I need to, right? That's like my persona that I
looks
need
cool.
to like
I guess so,
fulfill.
yeah.
I mean,
Your
it's
persona?
probably going to be good. It's Ben Affleck. He directs good movies.
Are you talking about your persona, Omar?
Yes. My shoe flona.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wait, is that movie is on streaming or in
No,
theaters?
it's in
I
theaters.
think it's in theaters.
Well, then I'm definitely not gonna watch it.
Oh, well, there
Ryan
you
went
go.
and saw it.
He did, yeah.
But Ryan has the A-list pass.
Ryan
right?
goes to see everything in the theater.
He's the single-handedly keeping them afloat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the Stubbs pass for a little bit.
I
It was
don't-
fun.
I don't go enough.
The theater was pretty packed when I saw Mario last night.
With
Was
children?
Was it good?
I thought it was more good than bad. More good than bad. I don't think it's great by any means, and if it wasn't Mario, it probably wouldn't be good. But like,
if you were 9,
I honestly, people keep talking about it being a kids movie. I don't think the issues with it are that it dumbs itself down for kids.
yeah.
I think it looks like they just like skip over a lot of really like the meat and potatoes of a movie.
Yeah.
Right? Like the thing that's like, what's the theme and like like how do you get from scene to scene in an interesting way? All of that appears to be absent from the film.
Okay.
They just go, and we're here now.
So it's
And
like
that's
Bright.
what happens.
But that is like
No,
one of
Bright
the
was
hallmarks of a
perfect.
kids movie, right? Like,
I feel like for me, the hallmark of a kid movie is they stop down constantly to make sure you're following things.
And this movie has like full on sequences where people are talking to each other, and I'm like, no one's responding to anyone. Like it's just they'll just say something, and then someone will respond with like an Easter egg about Mario or whatever, like
Classic.
Yeah.
So I get it is probably great for kids, but I also think like the kids movie, it is a kids movie, isn't necessarily something that I hold against it in this regard. It's more just like generally writing it so it's like, why would we go from point A to point B? And
You gotta
why
up
would
your
you say
speed,
that,
Jim.
or why would you do that?
Yeah.
It's not really there, but it's fine. It's beautiful. It's amazing to look at. It's like honestly, yeah, pretty.
So we should take mushrooms and go see it.
I don't think that would be too bad, and you would probably fill in a lot of the blanks.
Oh man, that was the first time I saw Speed Racer. I was high on shrooms.
Are
It
there-
was an
great.
amazing experience.
Were the minions in it?
No, a lot of the humor felt like they were though.
Okay.
That's like one of the big things is like the
Are
sense of
Goombas?
humor.
Are Goombas kinda like
there a
Minions?
Minions equivalent?
The Toads.
No, it's the same company that does Minions.
Right, but there
That's what I'm
was there a
asking.
character that just makes noises and
No.
gets into funny situations?
No.
Okay.
Were the Toads like a big group of like comedy troupe?
No, there is like Toad, the Toad, titular Toad, played by Keegan Michael Key. But you'd never know because they just pitch his voice in such a way to make it seem like it's not really. It doesn't really matter that it's him.
But there's not. They don't establish that like the Toads are the servant class.
They do discuss that a little bit, but they try and be clever about it.
Which character is most likely to have a 40-foot tall statue of them overlooking a freeway in Los Angeles?
Wait, did they build a statue for?
The giant minion?
There's that huge minion.
Oh, right.
Where is there a giant minion at Universal?
It's like poking his head.
It's
out
at
over the
Universal,
wall.
but it's like, is it the 101 or something?
Yeah, if you're
it's
going
some
on the
freeway, but-
101 past Universal City, there's a point where you can see this giant.
Like enormous
Yeah.
minion looking
Where did
out
it
over
come
the
from?
freeway.
And they do address the September 11th in the film.
They do,
Omar.
yeah.
That was my big hang up was that will this movie discuss whether or not 9/11 took place in the Super Mario Brothers universe, and it did. So that's nice to know. Close that chapter.
So like the Mario, something about Mario pipes and melting steel beams.
yeah. This is a bigger job than we could ever plumb. I didn't mind the voices, honestly. A lot of I heard a lot of criticism of like Chris Pratt and stuff. I didn't mind. Whatever.
Yeah.
Didn't care. Charlie Day was fine. I thought Princess Peach, her voice acting was fine. There was some weird stuff that I don't think anyone else will care about or notice, but her facial animations seemed a little strange.
Okay.
Huh.
Like her face was stretched.
Well, she had a lot of work done.
Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like she had plastic
Princess
surgery.
Peach.
Oh yeah, Princess Peach has had a shitload of work done.
Yeah,
Who voiced Princess Peach?
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Oh,
That ghost of a woman.
I don't know what that means.
She's skinny.
She's
No, I love her. First off, I love her. But she, when she's on the red carpet, she does the model thing where she like kind of pulls her cheeks in.
Well, I think she got the surgery.
But
the
then,
buccal fat
well, yeah, no,
surgery.
that was the thing. She does that on the red carpet where she pulls the cheeks in, but then she got that surgery
Yeah.
that removes everything from her cheeks, so she just has
I'm
like
getting that soon.
yeah. I
she
would hope
looks
so.
like a gravekeeper.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
she's got like big eyes
Big
and then a
eyes.
small mouth,
Yeah.
so she already has like the anime face.
As a white
big
passing
white set
Latino,
eyes.
I would think that you would be a big fan.
By the way, I want to clear. I'm just joking around.
He's not joking.
He's not joking. He's serious. He says he will not tolerate someone that looks as hideous as And while I don't agree with John's description as, what did you say, a beast?
Yeah, I think a monster.
Yeah, monstrous.
A monstrous
hideous beast.
creature unfit to
I
lie
do not
with.
agree with those sentiments. I do respect, John, your freedom to say it.
Thank you. Thank you. Record of Lodos War
What?
deedlit in the Wonder Labyrinth.
What the fuck are
That's
you talking about?
what the fuck are you talking about? What? the-
What? This is an anime?
I was waiting to catch you guys up on the game that's like the light dark game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Didibus?
Yeah. It's called Record of Lodos War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth.
Ah, good things.
It's a really fun game. It's a 2D Metroidvania.
Wow.
It's on Switch. It's also on PC. But it does a thing where it's like there's like ice and fire, and you switch back and forth. So like bosses will throw ice and fire at you, and you gotta switch back and forth.
A song of.
Exactly.
That's where those came from.
How do I get down? Did something.
We should. Anya Taylor-Joy probably watches, right?
She's probably watching
definitely.
right now.
She's probably. I
just wanna
apologize on
reiterate again.
Yeah.
I don't agree. I think she's quite attractive.
Yeah.
I think she's beautiful. I think she's I think she's also a very talented actress. Also,
Controversial.
you know, the fact that she speaks fluent Spanish.
She's
appeals to me as a
trilingual.
white passing Latino.
Yep.
Argentina,
right? She's from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it?
She didn't speak English until like high school or something.
Was
I
it
think.
Argentina?
Pretty
I
sure.
thought it was Spain.
No, I think it's South America.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
I know Pedro Pascal is the
He's Chile.
Chile, right? Yeah, he had to flee.
Yeah.
You gotta find one of those toilets. You gotta up your speed, man.
You're right. I do need to find.
You've
the
collected
toilet.
so many fruits. You gotta
The fruit doesn't upgrade
clear your
my
bowels.
speed. It upgrades my power. The fruit upgrades my power. And
What up's
defense.
your what?
Finding the little
little
Korok
ghost children?
people or whatever. Yeah, the little babies, the ghost children, or as you would call them, Lil Anyas.
Ooh, what's that fun little toy right
I
there?
already solved it. We're not going back.
I'm the only person in the office who liked the menu.
I like the
I said
menu.
it was fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
I had just-
except everyone said could have used a few more twists. That was the review I got back.
My
No one
review
said that.
was that I thought that
Whoa.
Triangle of Sadness was a better version
Oh,
of a
yeah,
similar
yeah.
movie.
It's like how Super was a better version of Kick-Ass.
Is that the Rainn
Oh,
Wilson?
was
movie?
it? Oh my gosh. Super
Isn't that James Gunn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. James Gunn directed.
Super has one of the most awkward sex scenes of all time.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's an R-word scene, technically.
I guess technically, yeah.
It's.
You don't need to elaborate.
Yeah. It's woman.
Again, you don't need to
Okay.
elaborate. It's probably fine.
I want to go up there.
You
Nope.
can't though.
Nope.
It says
Nope.
I
required.
want to go
Oops.
up there. Don't I have the proper cogs? I'll just do that. Sometimes you just gotta force it. You
Yep.
gotta brute force it. Look at that. Look at that.
Pop Culture Detective did a whole video on
Anya
we-
Taylor-Joy. Oh.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
hideous features.
It's just a photo of John the whole
Ugh.
time. Yeah. The menu is incredibly on the nose, I would say. The weather. But I haven't seen Triangle of Sadness.
You haven't seen Triangle of Sadness?
I know.
That is my number one favorite thing to do when anyone says
Yeah,
that
yeah.
hasn't seen a movie. Is
You haven't seen that movie that wasn't marketed at all and had a limited theatrical run
Yes.
and isn't available digitally yet?
I think the menu was fun. I went
Yeah.
in with zero expectations.
Yeah.
I had a good
And it
time.
was like, okay, it's doing social commentary, it's not doing it the best.
yeah.
Plenty of other things have done, but I don't care. I'm here to watch a movie about people being trapped.
Yeah, I just thought it was
hurt.
fun. Like
Yeah.
I didn't think beyond that. I feel like a lot of times people feel they need to criticize something, and my only criticism was why did they choose this ugly bitch?
I think it just got too much like hype, maybe. Like if that movie had just come out and maybe had less famous people.
Fuck!
Yeah, holy
What the
shit.
fuck
I
is
think-
happening?
I think if it had a hotter lead.
Yeah.
That's also my criticism. Yeah.
What is going on? I don't know if it wants me to hold right trigger or up. What the fuck is happening? What do you want?
Red coin, go back, red
What
coin!
do you want? Do you want me to hold up or right trigger? What do you want? Jesus Christ.
This is really bad.
This is supposed to be the nostalgia part, though.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh shit! Triangle of Sadness is on Hulu. You have no excuses, Patrick. Open it up on your phone right now.
Yeah, start watching
I
it
wouldn't
right
do-
now.
Absolutely not. Big
I
Pop
loved,
Crack, I've seen Repo. I love Repo Man.
Oh, Reaper Man's great.
Yeah.
This is the hardest level we've played yet.
Yeah, why is there so much drag now?
I don't know. It's like it's a weird, brand new level mechanic that's never been a part of Sonic before. Jesus Christ!
It's like Tokyo Drift.
fucking.
Wait.
It's not 1-to-1 at all.
Are you holding something down when you're skidding
I
like
got all
that?
5.
No.
Maybe there's like a drift button.
Maybe. I mean, normally to run everywhere, you have to hold right trigger, and that's what makes him go fast.
Oh.
But when I would do that, he would just stop and make a 90-degree right turn.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Roz, she died last year.
Who
John.
died?
The
Anya
woman-
Taylor-Joy?
No, the woman from Triangle of Sadness.
Oh, a woman from Triangle of Sadness did?
Yeah, the main
Oh,
woman.
yeah!
Yeah. He wasn't in the Academy Awards thing, which is weird.
Oh, the joke. Clarify. The joke about the hotter lead. We're talking about the menu. Anya Taylor-Joy because she looks like a ghost.
We are not.
No.
Yeah, Patrick
John
keeps
is.
making.
I mean, to be
Patrick
clear-
keeps.
John is.
Patrick keeps taking little jabs at Anya Taylor-Joy. And I'm over here talking about how much I loved her performance and everything, and now it's just her looks that I have a problem with.
Humbly, Patrick
Oh,
and
that's
Humbly, Patrick and I refuse to talk about women's looks.
Yes.
In that way or any way, for that matter.
Unless they're 10s.
Unless. Where the fuck is it supposed to go?
Look for a toilet. Oh, there's a toilet!
There's a
Where?
toilet.
Oh, yeah, go to the
He's over
toilet.
by this thing,
Yeah.
but I've already done 2 of these. So we don't need to go
Gustav again.
there.
Gustav!
Balbone sees you. You're
Maron.
free.
Gustav Heinz.
So
Oh, there's another toilet!
Yeah, there's a toilet up there.
Oh my god.
Hold on. We gotta.
Does each toilet have different ghost children to collect? Or will they just take any
Yeah,
ghost
they'll
child?
take any. They don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see here. So how many Tails medals?
Oh my god. Alarm, Shark, Carson, Jojo Lablu.
They're just the ones who got gifted. You don't have to.
I know, I'm saying you gotta
Don't.
get in here and thank Gustav.
You gotta thank him.
John, someone hands you a gift card.
Hit me with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the gift card to?
It's plastic surgery. You can get any one procedure you want. Which
Oh my god.
which penis enhancing surgery do you go with?
I probably
You
say
can have any plastic surgery you want. Which
Any
penis
penis
I
enhancing
would want to go
one do you
shorter and wider.
Shorter and
Nice.
wide.
I
Like
that.
almost like a like a cereal bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm free.
What just happened?
What the fuck?
I just left the game.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Oh,
It
you're
is the
spring.
fucking worst.
Okay,
This is
so-
this shit.
Oh my god, those camera changes are ridiculous.
Yeah,
Not
it's
It's
Not
impossible to play this game.
great. Here we go. We're back. All right. So what do we got to do?
toilet.
Collect
Toilet.
keys from vaults. So I have to go in and try this again.
Oh
We
no.
gotta get more keys.
You gotta get best time and
We either need to find more vaults or we need to get more keys. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go for speed. Speed and coins. And I'm just gonna hold up though.
What the fuck is this? Is this another one of these?
It's the same one.
Why do you have to do it again?
he
it
needs
says
to
it needs more
perfect it. He's
keys.
trying to 100% the game.
Well, you got all the coins at least, so that's good.
Jesus Christ.
Do you not have the little spin ball thing where you bend down and spin in a ball and it goes faster?
No, he doesn't spin
Careful.
as much anymore. Good God. What
Sonic
the
Spinball.
fuck is this game?
Now that is an underrated Sonic game.
Oh, I hate Sonic Spinball so much.
Is that the pinball game?
Oh hell yeah, it is. I've discovered. I feel like I'm kind of in the minority here. I love digital pinball.
Oh, I do too.
When I was a kid,
Like games that are set up to be digital or recreations of pinball games.
Both.
not
like both.
recreations of cabinets are fine, but like there's Kirby pinball
Right.
on the original Game Boy.
Pokemon.
and Pokemon pinball's the number one. Like as a kid, I was fucking obsessed
Yeah.
with Pokemon pinball.
Do you remember the Gator one on Game Boy?
Hell yeah, I played the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I had that one. I played the shit out of that too.
I realized it a few years ago, and so I think it was in 2020 that I had my little Game Boy and I played the hell out of that Gator game. Oh man.
But Dawn was super into those recreations. Of
Oh, yeah.
classic.
I love those.
You can get the
You can like make it.
yeah, pinball machines that is a screen and then another screen, and it has a system in it that you can just load up emulations of the
Oh,
pinball
shit.
thing.
What?
And you can even get it in such a way that like
The tilt and all that shit.
yeah,
works?
like it vibrates. It has like tactile feedback for all the stuff that's happening.
Whoa, that's too far.
It's pretty cool.
But it was like, because as a kid, I don't know, my parents never gave me much like,
Love.
yeah. I had a $4 a week allowance or whatever, but I always spent that immediately.
Yeah.
I never saved it up.
No, of course not.
And that was the only thing I got. So if we ever went somewhere where there was a random ass pinball machine like there used to be back in the day,
Yeah.
I never got to play it.
Round table pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shakies.
Shakies.
Mm-hmm. But it was like whenever it was a choice between pinball and like Metal Slug, I'm going with Metal Slug, baby. Like,
Oh, not me.
not you?
Pinball every time.
Oh wow.
Did you collect all those? I feel like that game was like The Sims that had like thousands of dollars of DLC you could buy for all the different boards.
Oh yeah, it sucks. You get like
The-
one free one, and then every other game is like it's like $5 for one board or one table. It's kind of a bummer.
Best time of my life.
It's really well. Me and my two of my friends used to just go to this coffee shop that had a Doctor Who pinball machine from like old Doctor Who.
Oh really?
And we just played it for fucking hours. And then at one point they got the Demolition Man machine, and
Oh,
that was
nice.
pretty good too.
I remember when we did like I think this was before your
Careful.
time. We did an anniversary party at Free Token or whatever that arcade
yeah.
bar.
Oh no,
was.
I had just started. I didn't say.
Oh, really?
I had
And you
just
came to that?
started. Just started. Like within days of starting. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I was there.
we went and Dawn set it up to where I didn't know that you could do this. You could do multiplayer on pinball,
Yeah.
Yeah. You take
where
turns.
it's you
yeah.
trade off each ball.
Yeah.
He set that up, and then he was trying to get us to bet on the.
Of course. Yeah.
Fucking classic Dawn.
I feel like this is just distracting.
This is the best part of the game. These stars fall from the sky, and you have to collect them, and you can exchange them for an opportunity to fish.
No.
No,
The
no,
coins are what we change. I don't know. Do we know what the stars do?
It's unclear what the stars are doing.
What?
Well, you're rolling. I mean, you're playing a slot machine right now. Is
Yeah,
that
the slot machine rolls.
Well, yeah, the stars are for rolls. You spend stars to roll, and you win
Oh.
coins.
Let's see.
See, whenever it stops, it'll the
I feel
crystal
like
slot
I'm
will
way
go down one.
outpacing every aspect of
Yeah.
this. Like I'm outpacing the number of spins that'll ever happen. I feel like now I have over 300 coins. That's gonna be 150 opportunities to fish. Like, I feel like,
Yeah, the Sonic economies are not super well thought out.
Yeah.
and all I want to do is get to that bright orange light.
Have you visited a toilet yet?
No, I
Oh, yeah,
can't.
go see a toilet.
You need more speed, brother.
Why are you calling it a toilet because it looks like a toilet?
No, he's a man.
He is a man
uses
who-
the toilet.
Yeah.
He's a man made of stone who.
Sonic
who-
eats his children.
Yeah.
Takes a dump in his mouth.
He asks that Sonic use him like a
How do I
toilet,
get over
and
there?
he asks that also that Sonic don't flush.
Just let it stew. Let it.
And he says number 1 or number 2 or number 3.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me.
He goes, "Which one you want, brother?"
Is a 3 just a combination of 1 and 2, or?
No, it's cream.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How do you?
I was
think-
curious.
Yeah.
How do we get over there? You think?
It's
I don't think I can.
Is this gonna keep going until you run out
the
of
milk of man.
stars?
It goes for a long time. It ends very randomly, it seems like.
It's daytime. That's when it
Often,
ends.
yeah. Oftentimes they get into
Oh.
boss fights and
Usually, actually.
Yeah, the
I've
first
never-
time I saw this, a giant crab then in the middle of this jumped out of the ground and they had to fight it
Yeah.
while the thing was going. But it was a boss fight that was where the camera zoomed out far. So half of the fight, Sonic was behind the slot machine.
Yeah. It's a perfect game.
I thought you were going to say the slot machine also zoomed out super far.
I mean, that'd be cool.
I wouldn't doubt that.
That I think it was that arcade had a Medieval Madness pinball. Or no, it's the one. There's one in Highland Park that has a Medieval Madness.
Oh, really?
It's one of the greatest pinball tables of all time. Of all
Let's
time.
see if I've ever seen it.
They also,
Look
they've got
look it
Adam's
up.
Family and Twilight Zone as well.
The old
The
classics.
standbys.
All right, well, it ended. I had
Okay.
30 spins left, and
I think you had like 40.
I
Yeah,
just
what
wanna
was
know
my
how I
favorite
get-
pinball?
How do I get over there?
I can't think of it.
Have you seen the newer ones?
There's some crazy, like,
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
they do some weird ass shit with like hologram projections
Yeah.
and stuff over the table.
There was another place we would go that was in like, I don't know, somewhere in Minnesota, but it was just pinball. They like couldn't serve alcohol.
Huh.
And it was filled with cats. And they were just shitting and pissing everywhere. So you go in there and it's just like getting hit in the face.
Oh,
With the
God.
smell of like animal urine, cat urine.
The worst part of that,
Awful.
well, I mean, not the worst part. The worst part is the smell.
Yeah.
But the owners, they get used to that.
Oh yeah, he didn't know.
Yeah.
I also didn't give a shit, I don't think. I don't think he was doing it for the money. Because it was kind of in the middle of nowhere.
I've definitely played this Medieval Madness one before, but not a lot.
Yeah, it's great.
I, luckily, was born and raised in the era of the nickel arcade, which is where all the retired arcade machines would go into like this one place that they would just buy them all up. It was called Wonderland.
Hungry?
In Sandangus?
It was in East County, San Diego. El Cajon.
Okay.
But you'd give them $1 and he'd give you 20 nickels, and all of the machines operated off of like 1, 2, or 3 nickels.
That's cool.
You get hours.
Yeah.
So many birthdays spent there. But I, being a little addict, would immediately go over to the like that thing where it's the
Oh, where
just
it
a tray
pushes
going in and
the-
out,
yeah.
and it's pushing the
Yeah,
coins.
yeah.
And I'd waste all my money there thinking that I'd be able to cash out and like play more games.
I still do that occasionally. I'm like, if I go to like a Dave and Buster's or something,
Mhm.
I just find myself with that stupid coin, and it's all like Star Trek original series
Yeah,
cards.
coin dozer.
For some reason, I don't know why it's Star Trek the original series. I don't know that show is like something kids are interested in.
No, it's just
I know
they
it's
have
not,
a
actually.
million left over of.
Yeah. It's like, yes, I'd like to trade in my Uhuru Sulu card for 200 tickets, please. But yeah, I just end up sitting there and doing that for like an hour.
There's a coin dozer app.
I don't think
Why?
that doesn't work for those don't translate for me, like slot machine and stuff.
James
So,
and Lindsay got really into slot machines.
Yeah,
but they're
but then we
sick.
beat it.
yeah.
The thing about slot machines is I don't care about the gambling aspect. I just want to see the cool
You want
games.
to
Yeah, I just want to be like, oh,
Frodo's
it's-
multiplier.
yeah, I want to know what the Sphinx is gonna do. Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Sphinx is cursed, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to see what he does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nick
Nothing
Clark.
is the answer.
well, it'll be a fun game, and I'm like, all right, I saw it, and I'm like, then I go, all right, then I cash out and I
Time
leave.
to go to one of the 45 Willy Wonka machines
Yeah.
in this
Oh
one
shit,
casino.
Nick Clark!
All right.
Yeah,
Someone wants a piece of the big dogs.
That's how my next door neighbor's dog barks.
Oh yeah.
It's this little dog, and it never barks; it just screams.
Okay.
And it's constant. The moment she lets it out back, it just starts screaming.
Is this the dog you were saying that you poisoned?
Yeah, this is the poison dog.
I said I was thinking about it.
Oh, but you didn't go through with it.
Oh, of course not.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
she doesn't have the dog anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It got sick?
I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't know. How could I know, Patrick?
No, you're right. You're right.
But yeah, it's fucking dead, hopefully.
Whoa, Phantom Rush!
What is Phantom Rush?
Who knows?
If you do a combo enough, that meter fills up and you go into Phantom Rush, which just means you continue hitting X like you did to reach Phantom Rush.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good.
We're making progress though. I gotta get this Chaos Emerald.
So those little Koroks got you up. They gave you 2 speed levels.
2 speed level. It's unclear how much a Korok is worth, because like
Yeah.
I had a lot of those little fuckers.
Yeah,
And then he was like, all right, what do you want? 1 or 2? It feels like we're just making up the currency value of them as we go.
Yes.
well, also you're blasting way the fuck up with your attack and offense and defense or whatever, but you've only gotten 14 out of 99 speed.
Yeah,
I'm ashamed of you.
I am ashamed of myself. Well, Sonic. I'm not Sonic. I have to. My therapist insists that I state that clearly every single time.
I think you're getting there.
We're
Yep.
almost to the Chaos Emerald. Let's get on this and send us wildly off path.
Probably back to maybe another island even.
My biggest issue is when Sonic is changing directions, they just need to come to a consensus of what button they want me to press.
Christ.
What's the problem?
Is that the emerald?
You got it.
Oh, nice.
Do you have 8 of those keys?
You should.
You need 8 more keys, baby.
8 more keys? I have 13 keys! Fuck!
How do you get those keys?
You have to find
It's anyone's
towers of shit. What is this? Is this a tower? Oh no, that's
Maybe.
a thing. What the hell is that? What is even that symbol?
You only have 1 more hour to get that Chaos Emerald, James.
Shadow.
Yeah, that's the scary girl.
I got that.
The haunted girl.
I got 2 of those. That should be plenty. I need to unlock more areas. Like I can't access any of this stuff over here, which is probably where the other towers are.
Can't you just run to it?
I've been trying. That's what I've been doing this whole time. And then you get on like a platform and it's like, all right, we're sending you back to the beginning.
It's a perfect game.
What the fuck?
See, this is my favorite part
Yeah.
of Sonic is when there's a brand new mechanic that you've never seen before and will never see again after this moment.
What the fuck was that? They're like, we built the island. How's he gonna get off the island? We didn't. He was off the island? Yeah, how's he gonna get off the island?
Just make it look like we
What if
thought of
about a
something.
floating platform thing? We could hamstring some of the mechanics that we used for the other stuff?
You could turn into a ring.
Yeah. How's he supposed to control it? How's the player gonna know to do that?
Well, it's not gonna work. It just has to look like it works, and they're doing something wrong.
It's like an angel flying over.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I do? That's about right. Over here.
Jesus.
There you go. Back the other way. Oh, there's a secret.
Oh, I get the secret!
Nah, I know what that was.
Holy fuck!
You almost made it.
Ah!
What does it want? What is it? What do you want from me? Is sometimes the question you're always asking Sonic.
God.
All right. So I'm gonna jump to this one.
Yep.
Jump to this one.
Yep. Easy.
Jump to this one. Jump to
And
this
that
one. This one.
That one.
This
that
one.
You did it.
Can't see what's ahead of you, but that's fine. Okay.
So wait, you find the keys in those like red portals.
Yes.
But that's different than the. Oh, these are wrenches.
Those
are
are
wrenches. Those
Yeah,
are
those are
tails.
Tails wrenches. That's to make Tails not an ugly ghost anymore.
Yeah. I do remember this game getting pretty good reviews,
Yeah, I know.
and
Oh,
even I
It's got
thought to
amazing
myself,
reviews.
"Hey, maybe I'll try a Sonic game. Maybe that's And then we started doing this.
Uh huh.
The viewers got it wrong.
There's a key. That came from the same thing that you were doing before.
Fuck you!
No, that's a different one.
Still, I don't know where the hell
You
that
just
is.
spent a key?
No, I acquired
okay.
enough keys to get the red cast emerald. Okay, it's over there.
I guess
It's
just
opposite
just
direction.
go for it. Just go for it.
Can you fast travel?
There it is.
No, there's no fast travel. Where is it?
You unlock fast travel with Fish the Cat or
Yeah,
Big
and it's very explicit about how the fast travel only works in that one level. Oh, okay, I'm controlling it. Okay, all the other ones you control it, but I'll control it now.
It's a beautiful game.
Okay.
Wait, this.
It's brand new mechanics.
I like the guns because they're literally there to see if you're still awake. They're like occasionally it'll be A. Sometimes they're X, sometimes it's A. Just leave that. Don't need it, I guess. Nope.
It didn't play the animation when
I think it
you
was already
got up
at
to 400. Oh. Shows how much I know. Cool tricks.
Nice.
With that glitter trail was pointing you where to go, or no?
What glitter trail?
When you were zipping through the air.
No, that's just me. When you can do tricks and then.
That was smooth.
You're going to the opposite direction of
I
the Chaos
know.
Emerald.
But I think this is a new area, maybe.
Whoa! What is that thing?
Oh yeah, okay, I know this.
Oh man.
It's like a soccer
Oh
thing.
no!
God.
Oh my god!
Nice.
This looks horrible.
Maybe for an amateur.
Look at you go!
Maybe
Do
for
it
an
again,
amateur.
but
Look
under
at you
30
go.
seconds or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, more of the map. Okay, we can see now. We see got stuff happening there.
It
Guys,
cleared
I
out
want
a
this-
bunch of open, empty space.
The fact that it also does the thing where it's like blocky reveals is pretty infuriating as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Oh, I'll just stop. Okay.
So it's not like Fog
Oh.
War where you have to go there to get it. It won't let you get there at all.
No, you can get there. It just clears out the map, but it's just the fact that it's like clears out the map kind of is pretty frustrating.
Yeah. Even that, like, what is that?
And how is that different from the gun one?
You have to aim it. You have to tell it where to go.
Okay.
That one is a silicone sleeve.
Oh god.
Sonic could also use to please himself. Or Beast. Oh, this shit again.
There we go. They couldn't have put a fucking
So cool.
something to just launch me across the fucking map here. They were like, "No, you do it." Oh, I'm gonna fight a boss.
Oh!
A spider.
Wow.
I love the names. Oh! Mm-hmm.
Can you tag his face?
But that's what I need to have sex with.
Are these successful attacks?
No.
No. You have to do rings around the feet.
He fell over.
Oh, you have to do rings. Nice.
Dang.
I only have 273 coins left or whatever.
This is intense.
Is it? I can't see what's going on.
There we go.
No spoilers.
Uh-oh.
Have y'all been watching Succession?
I
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! He knocked me into the air.
Why is every single boss fight do this
Turns
thing,
into skydiving.
and then you're skydiving?
It's fun, Patrick. Maybe you've heard of it.
Hmm.
Am I gathering this? Whoa!
Wow, everyone looks so comfy.
Hey!
Hello.
Someone claimed that that wasn't on.
What?
This is
I just heard somebody talk.
Oh, that isn't on. Okay, never mind.
Here I come, or I'm going up again. Here I come!
Wow.
I'm coming for you, you spider. Oh, I got
We're fighting yet another boss, Jacob.
Is this another angel?
It is.
Wow.
Spider Angel.
Did that kill it? Oh, not even close.
It didn't even damage
Do a
it.
single
One cycle.
Yeah.
I was just looking at some Sonic Frontiers reviews.
Yeah, all positive probably, right?
Yeah, there's an awful lot. Here, I'll give you a little taste.
I will say
let's
there's a lot
see.
of people in games media with really bad opinions.
Yeah.
I think there's just a lot of people in general with really bad opinions.
Well, yeah.
Here we
Goes
go.
without saying.
Here's one right here.
Yep.
This is an 8.
But you said it.
8 review?
This is an 8 on Metacritic.
Out of 100?
No, a 10, of course. Says the best Sonic game in more than a decade. The game
well,
takes itself
low bar.
seriously. The open zones are well designed, and the gameplay is really fun.
Well designed, huh?
What ties the game together
I
for me is
guarantee you, reviewer, that the designer of the world did not speak to the person who was making the game.
what ties the game together for me is Sonic's control. It's the best he's felt since the adventure era. It may be a little rough in
I
some
agree.
aspects, but this
You
is
are
still
bad, James.
a great step forward for the
Let's hard
franchise.
cut to that shot of him sliding along the platform as the 2D and 3D break. There he goes.
I'm gonna have to side with the reviewer on
I
this
mean, they're
one,
a
James.
professional.
Yeah, as also someone who's never played it, I also side with the reviewer.
Oh, here's a 10. Very fun game. A little rough around the edges in ways that could have been fixed with another month
So
of
not a
polishing
10.
off.
No, that sounds like
So
a perfect
not a
score.
10.
But
that
doesn't
sounds like the
detract.
definition of a 10, Patrick.
Doesn't detract from the overall experience.
That's why we have the 10s, to reserve
Easily.
it for things that are slightly flawed.
Yeah.
Easily the best Sonic game we've had in over a decade and a promising sign of things to come. That's from Donkey Boy Cuck.
Have any Sonic games come out in a decade? What about Sonic Mania?
Yeah, Sonic Mania is the best game to come out.
Yeah, it's
if it
actually a
was
good
this
game.
decade.
The
That's a
10
great
out of 10
game.
thing
Yeah.
is so infuriating.
I know.
It doesn't exist. There's no such thing as
Or-
a 10 out of 10.
Or reserve it for this particular reviewer's perfect game.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, but even then, there's no such thing.
Yeah. It's stupid. It's a stupid thing to say.
Of all the games in this world that I love so dearly,
Here's
not a
the-
single one of them is 10 out of 10 perfect.
Here's another 10 that's just stating facts.
Oh, okay.
It does contain spoilers. Super Saiyan Sonic slices a rollerblading gargantuan mecha diagonally in half with its own 500-foot long red Buster Sword while ass-tearing metal plays in the background. That's all. 10.
I mean that is
10?
It does happen.
it's accurate.
Yeah, that's
You
good.
don't control it though.
Right.
You have
movie.
no bearing on that. I mean, this is the most pretentious fucking thing anyone could ever say, but I do
Okay.
think media criticism is dead in a lot of ways.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just think just informed media criticism is fucking dead. Oh, thank God. We can use
What is that?
This is a portal, cyberspace. We can use this to get more keys. What time is it? 4:13. I don't think we're getting off this island.
I don't know.
I had high
We'll
hopes.
see.
I think you can do it. I believe in you. Unlike Patrick.
Okay, so all right. 30 rings, red things, reach the goal. Got it. Let's see if we can get 3.
Your lizard pelt is still unnerving, even now.
That's a Rathalos pelt.
Oh, sorry, Rathalos.
We
It-
could
it's
switch
still-
to we
yeah.
could switch to Christmas Sonic, but we'd have to. I think you have to exit to the main menu because they made it well.
Oh, fuck that.
You should be able to do the Monster Hunter, was it the meat cooking thing, where you put meat on a little spit?
You can.
You can.
What?
We
Yeah, we
did
did
it.
that.
Yeah. we
Really?
did it, yeah.
It's just the one from Monster Hunter?
Well, it's you catch a bunch of fish, and then when you take out the little spit, and it's what was it? Chimp? It was a
yeah,
chimp
we were eating
femur.
chimp meat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it play a little music and then you have to pull it off at the right time?
Yeah.
That's the Monster Hunter thing.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
Actually, I don't. We weren't listening. We didn't hear. any
It was
music.
definitely playing music, but I
Okay,
don't know
yeah.
what the right timing was.
I'm sure, I guess they just did a crossover.
But what do you do with the fish? 'Cause
Oh,
we didn't cook any fish, Jacob.
yeah, I guess it was just completely unrelated.
What the fuck is the point of that?
You got a bunch of coins.
I just need 30.
Oh, was this the horrible level?
No, this is new. Okay, I understand that's new, but I understand that you can press a different button, it'll shoot you up. That's what it means. When there's
Okay.
no icon, it means it can shoot you up. Whoa. You never know if it's broken or...
That's the fun.
Is it?
Yeah, guessing.
Oh, he just hit that. Put the
I
red
mean, it's
button
not
up
fun
there.
in a traditional sense of, fun, but
That's Sonic, non-traditional fun.
exactly.
real
we can
slow.
say
I don't know
goodbye
why
to
he's
that
going
time,
real
yeah.
slow. We can still get 2. We can still get 2. Come on, old girl. No. Oh, yes!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Got it. Yep.
Coins and rings.
I'll take it.
Oh, and
D.
Oh, fuck off.
a D.
It was
Go
way
fuck
too slow.
yourself.
A D's only for speed. It's not for anything else.
Yeah.
Whoa, cool. That's so cool.
There you go. What would Sonic fighting look like?
What's that?
Okay,
was
that's
Phantom.
good. That's good.
Phantom Rock. What's it called?
Phantom
Rock.
Rock. That's
Phantom
cool.
mode. Phantom attack.
3, is that
Phantom.
enough? How many do we need? 8?
Well, we have enough
Mass
to get into
Phantom.
the next one, but this is
Okay.
good that we just found this one along the way. That's gonna help us out. We gotta get this place is like the Deadlands. This is what Sonic is known for. Sonic known for its often dead and barren landscape.
Where's Marble Zone?
This is where Horaloo met his defeat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that DS3?
No, that's
Elden Ring.
that's Elden Ring.
Horba who?
Yeah, Horba the Hut.
It's what's his name? What's his name when you fight
Godfrey?
him? Godfrey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
First
yeah,
Eleanor?
in the castle.
He was
Horaloo, warrior.
your
Where's
old,
he going?
Your old
Where's
boss,
he going?
right? Oh, he's leaving. Goodbye.
He was so fucking annoying.
Oh, the boss?
Yeah, fighting him.
Mm-hmm.
The
grab-
real
that's the
version of
grab
him
you.
or
Grab
whatever.
attacks. Yeah.
I mean, for me, he just kept spamming magic spells to the point where, like,
He doesn't have magic.
isn't he the guy?
Oh, you're talking about the smart guy. What's his name? The guy
Oh,
who.
Gideon Offney.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gideon. I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about
he
Gideon.
sucks.
Where he has every single spell.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
game.
Well, he studies.
Yeah.
Wait,
What's his
Godfrey. Which one is Godfrey?
He's the big muscle
He's the
guy.
buff
who,
guy.
Who,
With the lion on his
yeah.
shoulder, and then
Yeah.
he breaks its
Oh.
neck or whatever, and
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
it
yeah.
off.
What's his lion's?
Thy strength befits a crown, right? Is that him or is that Margot?
I think that's
Morgot.
Morgot, yeah.
He's
But Godfrey says the awesome lion when you hit the halfway point with that fight and it's awful and you're getting the shit kicked out of you. He says, "I've given thee courtesy enough," and then he beats the shit out of you more. His second phase is just being jacked.
yeah. That's all he needs. This is so cool.
This is so awesome, James.
There we go. We're back.
Watch out.
Do you think it could be a speedrunner for
Yes.
Sonic?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Everyone's a speedrunner if you're playing Sonic.
Wee.
Well, where's that door?
Yeah, that's definitely something that's going to pop open later. Oh, God. I hate these ones that are now like
I know.
springs or whatever.
Just give me treasures.
Well, I've noticed that all the platforms are just the same asset over and over and over.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you noticed that?
Even the loops and stuff. Look.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It looks like something that was made in the creator mode
Yeah, I
of
know.
a different game. Like every fucking level.
But the best part is that you'll randomly come across puzzles that make no sense and you've never seen any of it before. And then after that puzzle, you never see it again.
Oh,
That's
cool.
the one time.
Keeps it fresh.
Well, they
Yeah.
just needed that one thing to like fix. What the fuck am I? They just needed that one thing to like get you on that
Yeah.
level. There's a giant flying box. That's a great way to deliver items. Very creative. Remember all the giant floating boxes in Breath of the Wild, where they're just like, "There's a box. Now you got the item. Now you did it." All right, I'll leave that there. Hopefully, I didn't need it.
Uh-oh.
Whenever you reach max coins, Sonic opens his eyes.
Oh, it does a little anime lightning bolt.
Yeah.
It runs slightly faster, which raises the question: why would I want to raise my coin limit ever?
I mean, isn't that your health?
Yeah, but
basically?
I've never really died from loss of coins. It's either been instant death or something else like instant death, like falling off and then they just
Yeah.
put me back on or whatever.
Okay, I apologize, Patrick.
All right, I need to get to that thing that's 2,700 Meters away. Is this supposed to be like Chemical Plant Zone,
Probably.
Patrick?
Yeah, probably, right?
I want to go to Marble Zone.
Marble Zone?
Marble Zone, level 2.
That was always my
Marbles.
favorite.
Level 2 Sonic.
My brother was in a ska band.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, no shit, of course, yeah.
And he heard me playing Sonic one time. And then he took out his little tape recorder and he recorded that song.
Mhm.
And then they made it the intermission music on their album.
Is that even legal?
Yeah, I'm gonna sue them.
Yeah.
No, it was not legal.
Yeah. Can I get
They had
the
to
name of
change
it?
their names as well because Disney was going to come after them. They're called the Bad News Bears.
So they're called Mickey Mouse Club?
Yeah. But then they changed their name to the B&B All-Stars. Oh, no!
Oh my.
Watch out, James.
At least I had those coins.
How many people from San Diego didn't manage to end up in a ska band? How many escaped that fate?
Great question.
Not a lot, right?
If you lived in San Diego,
If you lived in San Diego between 1995 and 2003.
call this number. You may have been in a ska band. Yep, that's it.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Gustav again with another 10.
Gustav.
What's going on here?
Oh my God, Gustav.
Oh, my God. Beth,
$30,
Sarah
great.
Nicole, Infinite Owls, Duke. Get in here. Thank Gustav.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Quit folding your laundry and get in
Over
here.
there.
Can you
B&B
Angel.
All-Stars. You should
Not
check
gonna
them out.
fly me over there.
Capture the
Actually,
Angel.
hey, you know Mother from Barbarian?
Yeah, mother, tell your children. Danzig, yeah. I know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that,
Well,
I know
Danzig, but also the monster from Barbarian.
yeah. Okay.
The giant mother,
Yeah, yeah.
lead singer of B&B All-Stars.
Oh, you told me this. I did know that. Tell your children not to work my way.
He's got a song called I Don't Play Basketball, and it's because he's so tall, people always ask him if he plays basketball. Isn't that classic?
But he did, right? He really did.
Oh no, huge nerd.
Oh, okay.
He could never.
He could never.
It's a big volcano there. Can I get over a traditional way, or do I have to use their confounded nonsense?
I looked over at the clock, I was like, it must have been so long since the last time I looked at the clock, and it had been 7 minutes.
It's like on an airplane when you're just watching the fucking thing move.
Yeah.
It's like, how? How has this little time gone by?
No, I got trapped on this one now.
I love flying though. I don't have that same thing, Patrick.
You like flying?
You go, more time.
I understand that a lot of people dislike it, but you put me on a plane, I will enjoy any movie I watch.
Go back.
I go insane. I like
Really?
lose my mind on the plane.
Huh. Do you get like pressure in your skull or something? Like
No,
what
it's
is it?
just the sitting there, not being able to do anything. It makes me fucking nuts.
Oh man, I just put on shit and I just consume it. When
I only
I
fly first class, so it's not really an issue.
Oh yeah.
in summer of 2009, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I flew back and forth from Uganda on these long ass flights, and on the flights to and fro, I watched Book of Eli 5 times,
Oh god.
and I loved every second of it.
What did I recently, not recently, within the last 2 years, I watched Bloodshot, the Vin Diesel movie where his blood is nano machines.
Mhm, like that.
What?
And then I watched, what was the other? Some other just like dog shit movie. I can't remember what it was though.
Have you seen Book of Eli?
No. Or yeah. Is it Frozen? Or we okay.
No, I did that.
Oh, okay. I feel like I tried watching it. and-
You tried watching Book of Eli and you didn't
Yeah.
finish it?
Yes.
Oh my god. What the hell, Patrick?
I'm sorry.
Jacob, have you seen Book of Eli?
No.
It's about our Lord and Savior,
If I got
Denzel. What?
if I got into more youth group stuff, we probably would have watched it as like the edgy alternative.
Yeah. It was badass.
The edgy version of Bible.
Yeah.
One of the best performances from Gary Oldman.
Surely not.
Gary Oldman, Denzel Washington, Mila Kunis.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
The three greats.
The axis of evil.
Yeah.
I can't tell if we're going in the right direction. I don't know anymore.
Oh, IGN said there were moments where I saw glimpses of genius in this bizarre hodgepodge.
No, there
Genius,
weren't.
huh? Wow.
No, there were not.
Like
Is
Albert
that Boogie
Einstein.
Bly you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is Sonic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes IGN. You know.
I think the problem is we're at the point where some people are just like so excited to be playing games for a living.
Yeah.
They don't realize that there's any sort of like value to what they could be doing.
It's also just fandom. You know,
Yeah.
a little bit. Fandom is one of the worst things that's ever happened
He's
to
walking the
media, I
office, like-
think.
Can we get a Sonic fan to do this review?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Serious.
Who do we got?
Who wants
Oh,
to
no
play
one?
this? Someone raises their hand as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa, giant
We're
robot
almost
again.
there. We're only 1,100
Oh, God.
distances
How many
away.
puzzles does that equal?
We just need to pray that there isn't a complex route to get over there. Pray. Pray!
Oh, there's gonna
Pray,
be-
damn you.
There's gonna be a big gap.
Oh, I ran
There's
out of
gonna be a big
boost. Sonic
gap.
got tired of running,
Question
guys.
mark, question mark.
Sonic just got tired of running. That is a mechanic.
Oh, finally.
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Doot, doot, doot,
Missed him.
doot.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, okay, got it.
Run! How the fuck are you supposed to see where you're going?
It's okay, Patrick. It's okay.
Glimpses of genius, Patrick. Glimpses of genius.
James is a genius, you know.
7 out of 10.
Jacob, what's your hot take on Anya Taylor-Joy?
My hot take on her? Too much.
Too
See?
much.
I would say hot. I'm surprised hot take is a term you'd use to describe anything about her, John.
How dare you?
As opposed to nauseating or some sort of other thing that you'd
She
say.
is an incredible actor despite
Being
everything.
you say she's an uggo?
Okay.
It's an opinion not shared by this group.
No.
I've been trying to defend
Fervently
her.
opposed.
I like her in the Vivitch.
Who's your first celebrity crush?
My first celebrity crush?
Yeah.
Sure, Birch.
And current. Thor
Um,
Birch.
well,
Leo.
I remember I liked Princess Jasmine
Yep.
when I was young,
Yeah,
but
a
that's
good
not
one.
a celebrity.
No, that counts.
Yeah.
She's
Who
hot.
is the little gymnast
Carrie
What?
Strug.
in like the
Lost
in
World
the
Wrestling
was it
You're
the
as big as
96
Carrie
Olympics or the 92 Olympics?
Oh, from the Olympics.
Carrie
Yeah.
Strug. Right? Isn't it Carrie
No, I
Strug?
think she was like Russian.
Oh.
But I remember having a big crush on her.
Natalie Imbruglia.
Yep. That's who he's thinking of.
I think
Who's your
maybe
current?
Sherry O'Terry.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
Topical.
I guess we don't have to say our other because we already
Ooh.
said everyone's.
Yeah.
Sherry O'Terry.
Yeah. As a kid, and I'm sure James, you would agree with me. I was really into Miss Kitty from Fievel Goes West, the showgirl cat.
Here's the
Oh.
thing. Here's the thing. I just stopped at Fievel. I never really. I didn't need to follow him west.
Oh, you just watched American Tail.
Yeah, I just watched American
Oh,
Tail.
So
really?
okay, there's hotties in Fievel Goes West.
Okay, all right. Maybe I'll pick it back up.
Absolute babes.
Because I was like, how could this already get hotter than a movie about a bunch of stand-ins for Russian Jews getting pushed out of their own country?
Oh, by the Cossack cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Cossacks.
Who's your first celebrity crush, Patrick?
Me?
Very first celebrity crush.
I'm actually trying to think. I can't. You might have to come back to this.
I've talked about mine in the past, but it was a specific book of the stories from the Bible.
What?
There's this one saint, this one saint woman who is like always around lambs or whatever, and I remember going like, "Geez, something about that." It's funny. Is the exact wrong intended effect, and yet
Yeah.
Mother Teresa?
no,
Yeah.
it wasn't. Mother Teresa wasn't a saint when I was young.
Oh, yeah.
Bernard the elf from the Santa Claus.
That's who it is.
The elf?
Yeah, I know a lot of people crushed on him.
Who?
Bernard the elf.
Bernard
from
the
Santa
elf?
Who the fuck is that?
He's
Hank
one of the
Azaria.
guys from the Santa Claus.
Tim
It's
Allen's
like-
the Santa Claus?
Yeah.
The
It's like
Escape
one of them
3? The
helps
Escape
him
Pod?
helps him get.
Oh, I did like.
He was-
Oh,
He was a
yeah, it's a
hunk or
love
what?
David
Yeah.
Crumholtz.
He was hung.
Young David.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
like Beetlejuice Winona Ryder.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Oh, yeah, Winona Ryder.
I was more attracted to the cartoon version. Of
Oh,
it.
100%.
The big old
Wait,
head.
let me see what
Well,
came
as
out.
a-
I
as a
gotta
young
jolt my
Christian
memory
boy-
here.
As a young Christian boy, anyone who's like dark or goth. Oh, no, actually, I think I remember it was Barbara Streisand in Hocus Pocus.
Barbara Streisand, not even Sarah Jessica Parker.
Sarah Jessica Parker in Hocus Pocus. It was 100% Sarah Jessica Parker.
Mine was Polly, the parrot from Polly.
Oh, that's a good
Nice,
one.
good call.
Yeah.
Hot.
I'm not seeing anything here that is.
Oh my God, Sarah Jessica Parker from Hocus Pocus. I need to rewatch that movie as an adult. I haven't seen it since I was like 3 years
It
old.
holds up. It holds up.
Yeah, it's best left back there,
holds up.
honestly. Oh, then you can watch the sequel, though.
There's a sequel?
Yeah, Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, it came out like a few months ago.
I do not like that movie.
Hocus Pocus.
I do not like that
Yeah,
movie.
neither
at
do
all.
I. It's probably has something to do with your age and gender.
Possibly.
Oh, Awesome
Possibly.
Freak Mad liked Hayden Christensen in Jumper.
Wow, you
Ah.
dated yourself.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
We got
Pink
two.
Ranger. That's it, yeah.
I mean, Pink Ranger.
Oh,
I think
two-piece.
everyone.
How many
to
do you
some
need?
extent, Yeah.
A lot more.
Oh.
I think we need like 4 or 5 more.
5
I
more.
just needed to open up some of the fucking map so I can see how to get from point A to point B. When it was just one big plot of land, it's like, oh, that's fine, I'll just run over there. But now it's like islands, and you have to find one specific thing to get to the other island.
What the fuck is this?
Who the
seen
fuck
this
is
movie?
calling me? No.
It looks pretty good.
Whoa.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Galgameth.
Is that your celebrity
Galgameth.
crush?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, it was not my celebrity crush.
Oh my god.
It was the dragon from Pete's Dragon.
I mean, he was
Oh,
up
that
there.
big
yeah.
sexy dragon.
Meg from Hercules. Yep.
Yeah, she was.
Wait, are we talking cartoons? Because
I mean, anything. Anything.
They're not celebrities.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Everyone knows that.
You love them just as much. You can't
Here,
help it.
take your wrenches, child.
Oh, a little bit. The girl from Recess.
Oh,
Tough one.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
beanie on and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
the bad bitch.
Yep.
Well, I was
Tommy
a little
Pickles?
Christian boy.
Tommy
Tommy
Pickles.
Pickles from Rugrats.
Wishbone.
Yeah, Wishbone.
I was a little Christian boy, so any edgy girl
Yeah.
was just like the forbidden fruit.
Of course.
I remember the 3 hillbilly sisters in Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Yep.
The Canker Sisters.
Yeah, in the first episode, the pilot, when they like capture them and then cook them like the burger that looks disgusting.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid being like, I wish that was me.
Which one was your favorite?
I don't know.
There's the blue-haired one. There's the one with there's the ginger that you can never see her eyes, and there's some third one.
I think maybe it was the ginger. Let me the Canker sisters.
I think that's what they were called.
Who was your first cartoon crush?
I mean, April O'Neil was always.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it was the blue-haired one.
Blue-haired.
100%.
Okay.
Tails. I just found Tails.
Tails is a ghost.
I have an issue being attracted to the
Cartoons.
clinically insane.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and cartoons.
Clinically insane cartoons.
Like my cartoons, hot,
Really
crazy.
sick cartoons. And they ain't getting help. Tell you that right now.
Invader Zim, ever heard of it?
Yep.
He was hot.
He was
Okay, that's the character
total
you're
sweat.
into in Invader Zim.
Give me more power. Use everything to increase speed.
Oh yeah, Raven from Teen Titans a bit too.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Come on.
yeah. That's
Where's
I've seen a lot of cosplays of that on the internet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Explain
you
the
seen
cosplay.
TikTok. No, I mean like.
You seen them?
What's-
I mean,
what
I've
site?
come across them.
What site?
I didn't
do you
even
come-
watch Teen Titans.
What site do you usually come across them on? Does it start with a P?
Oh.
It
It
ends
starts with
an
an
Pornhub.
X. It starts with an X and it ends with a stir.
It ends with,
Oh,
starts
okay.
with an X and it ends with a splat. What the fuck?
Oh, it's just this
This
guy
fucking
again.
guy again.
Get out of there.
Gotcha,
Whoa,
Squid!
whoa, whoa.
There's a squid!
It's just called Squid.
That should let me get it. Oh, that's bullshit.
Yep.
The sister in My Brother and Me.
The brother in what was the brother puppet show where his brother was a puppet?
Oh, you mean My Cousin Skeeter?
My cousin
Skeeter,
Skeeter.
yeah.
Yeah.
I had a crush on her too.
No, the puppet.
Oh, the puppet.
Yeah.
Oh, Skeeter.
I think Jessica Rabbit was too much.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was a little intense.
Even as a kid, it
It was
was like
intense.
this
Yeah.
isn't. This is feels.
It would just leave you paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right into it.
All right. Well,
You
why
have
didn't I
zero
have that
warning. I
timing?
know you have no warning, but
Oh, beat it up. Judy Jetson. All right, you're right.
Okay, Dad, get out of chat.
yeah.
You're deceased.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you
Gotta
killed
go
it.
Catch it.
I looked away and looked at the chat for like 5 seconds.
Man, I'm fucking around.
The vacuum from Brave Little Toaster? Yeah, he's pretty hot.
The clown from Brave Little Toaster.
Oh, the one that
Yeah.
goes, run.
Yeah, the scary clown. That scene scared the living shit
yeah,
out of me.
terrifying.
Yeah.
And for
Remember
some
the
reason,
vacuum
my
chokes
brain-
on it. He's choking on his own wire.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that happen?
That was for kids.
Yeah, it's
He gets so panicked.
pretty
He's like,
fucked up. It's a fucked up movie.
There's that.
great,
There's
yeah.
the.
Who made that? What
the
did they go on to
The air
do?
conditioner. I love the air
Yep,
conditioner.
yep.
I don't want to be stuck in this stupid wall.
he comes
Yeah, he's
back.
like-
they
it's
they
like-
fix him in the end, though.
Yeah.
He
But he's
kills
like
himself.
gone completely mad. Yeah, he like literally kills himself.
Blows himself up.
Mechanical collectible break box is
So
like 600
fucked.
parts.
They go to Mars in one of the sequels.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
There's sequels?
It-
Straight
of
to
course
video,
there
right?
are.
Straight to video?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
straight to video.
Why do you have lives now?
Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop asking questions. We're going up, I guess.
You have to get 600 of those?
Oh my god.
How many do I have?
You have
73.
72.
Ooh.
This is insane. What is this game?
Well, you pick them up. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry for
Do I
doubting
actually
you.
need to pick up these things?
Yeah, you need to pick up 600 of those.
Oh, you do, yeah.
I thought destroying them was just the
Uh-oh.
Oh, you only have 90 seconds left. Oh my god.
You don't have a
Uh-oh, look out.
anything.
What,
Fine, I'll just
what
go
the
down here.
fuck?
A lot of concepts introduced to this.
With no explanation.
Yeah. Oh, he hangs there.
It said all the kangaroos from Warriors of Virtue. Yeah, good answer.
A Sailor Moon, of course.
Oh yeah. Who was your Sailor
not for
Scout
me.
of choice?
The blue one.
Mercury.
Mercury, yeah.
I
Sailor
don't know.
Mercury.
I was Jupiter. I like Jupiter a lot.
How did you see this show even?
Sailor Moon.
I was not aware
I
of it
put it
until
on TV.
You were the guy who got
Yeah,
it.
I was.
Okay.
It would play in the mornings before school from like
Oh.
6 to 7 or 7 to 8. It was Sailor Moon and Ronin Warriors.
Yes.
I would get so fucking mad when anime came on.
Oh, really?
Because I hated it. And like like Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon would come on, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
On Cartoon
I
Network?
hate it!
Like during Toonami
Yeah,
time?
I hated Toonami.
Wow. That is, you shouldn't tell people that.
It's fine. I just watched a season of Chainsaw Man, so they can't get mad at me.
You did do that, yeah. Now you're immune.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this.
I mean, that was like most people's childhoods.
Well, here's the thing. I watched anime without realizing I watched anime. I watched like Unico and a bunch of weird shit. But my mom turned me off from anime early on because she was like, anime
You're
is
gonna be a nerd.
insufferable.
Yeah.
Because it's just shouting.
I mean, that's
Like
true.
so much
that's
of anime
true.
is just and it drove her crazy, and she was like, so then it was Sailor Moon is kind of what got me back into anime because
the sad thing is there's a transformation sequence, and you basically draw the silhouettes of all the Sailor Scouts naked, and you're like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
You're telling me this happens once or twice per episode? All right, great.
It's the voice acting for me, and I think it still is mostly the voice acting.
Are you watching it
has
dubbed?
changed a lot because the Deke version of Sailor Moon is like weirdly unique. Like it's like well voiced in that like they have like unique voices. I feel like anime now they work really hard to make sure that a lot of
It's better.
characters found it's better. The vocal direction is better.
Yeah.
But some of the performances are definitely more generic. Like you're like, I can't pick this person's voice out of a lineup from someone else.
There's also like 4 voice actors working in all of anime.
Yeah.
And that includes American and Japanese.
Yeah.
Like it's such a small pool, so everyone kind of has like the same.
It's Mario.
Who's the
Mario.
Team Rocket guy who talks like this?
James.
It's the most insane voice, and they're like, this guy's got to be in everything.
But the thing is, they don't even have like that anymore. They don't
I'm
even
sure-
have a guy
I'm
who,
sure,
like-
but-
no, but I think it's almost better. Like I was like, it's weird. It's like some guy comes in, he's a voice actor, and he actually like has a weird voice. It's strange, poorly directed, but it's like kind of unique in a certain way.
Well, until it's done in every show, though.
now everyone just sounds like this.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
they
yeah,
all sound
yeah.
exactly like this.
Like, I'm the tough character.
Why
and
the
I talk
fuck
like
is Double
this.
Jump gone for this one specific mode?
Why are you guys watching it dubbed?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, this is when we didn't have a choice. We're talking about.
Oh yeah, if I watch it, although sometimes if I just like want to have something on in the background, I'm sorry. If I'm if I'm watching an anime, that's already a compromise that I have made.
Yeah, I'm never watching stuff
And like
in the background.
I gotta watch it in the
It gives me
background.
anxiety.
About what?
Having just like talking and noise when you're doing something else.
Oh really? I need that. Silence gives me anxiety.
So you can't be on.
If I'm playing video games, because that's not the background. It's I'm half watching the show, I'm half watching the game. But like people who just like they get home, they turn the TV on, and then go about their business.
I mean, I don't do that.
I'm not into that.
I'll like, music maybe or something.
Yeah.
Whatever, but.
But
But sometimes I just like have something on and then I'm playing like some stupid game on the phone.
Patrick, when you did cross country, did you listen
okay,
to,
well then yeah, I do that.
Did you listen to music when you ran?
If I was like running by myself, yeah. Of course.
Because I would never listen to music. I would
Oh
just
really?
run.
You know what was great? Pre-race music, because you have to get a song in your head.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, the
same
tempo.
the
race.
tempo of your footfalls.
Yeah, and it has to be like something pretty fast. But anyway, Iron Maiden.
Iron
Iron Maiden was the best. Also, the songs are so long that you can just play an entire song in your head during the
the time
race,
better.
and it's just the length of the song.
Yeah, it's just like what's
Jeez,
the
you were
sense?
running
Yeah.
low.
What's the
I
sense
don't
of
know how to
free?
go any faster.
Huh?
This is impossible.
Yes, it is.
You got this, James. You got this.
Maybe there's 150 in this one.
Oh God.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
You do it. Just keep it. Feather.
Get that
That's
another
enough.
box.
That's
Another
probably
box.
enough.
I gotta pick him up though.
Okay, now pick him
pick
up,
him
bro.
up,
Go.
now. Do it now, do it now.
You got
Yes!
the 602. Holy
Amazing.
smokes.
That was
Amazing.
What is that?
It's a Chaos Emerald.
No,
Good,
the-
we
the-
weren't
the
counting on
ghost.
getting one from that.
I think my issue, I don't have anything against dubs. I think people can watch it whatever way they want. But I am more critical of English voice actors.
Oh, yeah.
Well, because
So-
you actually understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So watching subbed makes me just be able to enjoy the show. When it's dubbed, there's like a style. Like James was talking about where everybody sounds the same. And I just fucking hate it.
I guess I just don't understand why it's like that for anime, but not for like the rest of animation.
Because it's fucking weird.
I just don't get. That's what I don't understand.
It's probably. I mean, it probably has to do with the fact that like there's a certain choice being made about the investment. Like you would probably see the same thing in reverse for like American cartoons that are being exported.
Sure, yeah.
And it's like how much effort, like how much money do we want to sink into adapting this to capture a percentage of audience? It's
Yeah.
like a cost benefit analysis. So.
Also, I mean, the main thing with anime is the fucking internal monologue.
Oh, yeah.
And it's where it's the same thing over and over again, and it's like it's like a 20-something describing the emotions of a 14-year-old for an entire show.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know.
it never
I haven't
ends.
watched much anime that does that. I know what you're talking
Sam
about, and I
right.
know the
Just-
trope.
just
Yeah,
Sam-
yes,
just Sam
Patrick.
right.
Yes.
Just Sam
You're
right.
so right.
Thank you.
There's this show, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, I'm watching that right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You
I
said you're
watched-
watching Dorohedoro.
No, Tara's making me watch this one.
Oh,
I watched
God.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Same studio.
I watched the entire show with my remote in my hand because half of the entire series is flashbacks
Okay.
to like people's drama.
Oh, yeah, the flashback.
Yeah, and so I just skip over all that shit.
Yeah.
And I didn't lose track of anything because I understood their
Like the
motivations.
creator
it's
intended.
that's the thing is it's everything.
Yeah.
But like I feel like that's kind of common in a lot of Japanese media. Like Battle Royale has all those weird like basketball scenes, which they make sense in the context of the movie, but it sort of feels like a
Yeah.
anime thing.
Well, if
a
you've
little
ever
bit.
seen, like, again, I always like watching. Everyone got to see it for the first time in like Squid Game, but like, what the interpretation of what an American looks like in
oh yeah,
Eastern
yeah,
media
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And like how bombastic and brash
Yeah.
and loud and emotive it is.
Yes.
So when you think about it, like from a cultural standpoint, it's like, oh, okay, like they are finding a way to convey certain emotions
Yeah, yeah.
and like storytelling complexities that aren't common socially within those cultures. And it's all happening in their head. It's like I might just look like I'm not complex, but I'm very complex.
It's like all those
That's-
American
that scene is
names
so
in that
funny.
baseball game.
Oh, yeah.
The Japanese baseball game, all the American names.
Oh,
we talked
I
about
love
that the other
that.
day.
Oh yeah, where they like made up that. What
Oh,
game
yeah.
is
We
that?
find
We were
those.
just
Is it for
talking.
like
What were we talking
is it for like
about?
SNES or something?
Oh, were we playing Elden Ring and talking about that?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's just a picture of all the names. Sleeve McDykel,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, Onsen Sweemy, Daryl Arkadeld, Ray McScriff.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that one? That's
awesome.
Yeah, Dwigget Rorchigal, Todd Gonzalez. That's a good one.
Another interesting thing about anime is how like they were like, this needs to be a cheap medium through which we can tell a story, which is why there's so much emphasis on eyes and low emphasis on mouth,
Yeah.
right? Because then
Yeah.
they're like, all right, we only need to make 7 or 8 different mouth types, and so everything will be in the eyes to convey emotion. But then in the same vein, it's like, okay, well, why would you spend so much time having someone talk or having a dialogue sequence when you can just have them hold an expression with their eyes
Right.
and then talk in their brains?
That's what's always nice in a show like Chainsaw Man, where they like animate the mouths to be lip synced with the
You know
lines.
what?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
Sometimes.
that's probably why the inner monologue thing became so prevalent, was because they could just show someone going
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it saves
and not
time.
moving and then just say it in the head.
It's
Yeah.
cheaper.
Like it's literally I'm sure that's all it is. But the fact that like you don't need to do that anymore.
That's why it's always
Doro
But it's a trope
Hedoro.
now. It's like this thing that like
I've been doing
I
that.
like that
Yeah.
you do it.
when
When
they're
they
cool,
get all
they're
embarrassed.
bashful,
Well, that's,
and then or if they're cool,
That was Patrick. I feel the same way.
because my whole thing, and we already talked about this. So you stay
Multiple
out.
times.
all right. Let's say it.
It's strange to me that at some point, one person did that, right? It was like, this
Yeah.
is how I show a laid back guy. And then every single other animator in the entire country was like, that is how we all do it now. Forever.
Well, the best thing about it is when human beings in real life are like, all
try
right,
to-
well, that's
try
how
to-
I'm going to convey it
yeah.
too. And I'm like, no.
That's insane.
Yep, you
That's
can
crazy
You
shit.
can see their
yeah.
pit stain.
Yeah.
John, you were talking about the best anime?
Oh yes, Doro Hedoro.
Okay.
It's the best. I went as
the demon
one of the
one?
guys for Halloween. I dressed up as him for Halloween.
Is that with the
fucking
lizard
liar.
man?
Fucking liar.
It's Lizard Man.
I've actually read some of that.
Really?
Yeah.
I
should
like
read
it
it.
because it doesn't give a shit. It just drops you into a bonkers universe, and they don't.
It's
they,
only
like,
10
they
episodes.
barely stop. Well, they didn't finish it.
Oh.
The problem is the studio got backed up making Chainsaw Man, and now we'll never get more Dora.
Oh, really?
But yeah, so like it's just bonkers, but it's like, you'll either stop watching this because it's too weird for you, or you'll keep watching and then you'll like enjoy it and
Yeah.
you'll like the rules.
It's fucking weird.
Guess what, assholes? Trying to make fun of me. I read fucking manga.
You read the
That's
manga.
so much nerdier. That's so much worse.
From the back to the front. it's-
Okay? Yeah. I'm reading fucking right to left. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
I completely concur with you on the like weird faces and bashfulness because There's a show where this dude rolls up 2 swords,
Okay.
fights this giant miniature creature.
Blade
it's this,
2, yeah.
It's this crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's this awesome fight animation, and it ends, and I was like, this show's gonna be badass. And then these 2 like villagers run up to him, and they're like, you're a hero. And the guy goes, and it goes into like the weird.
Like the lines.
the lines, and I was like,
Yeah.
fuck you! And I closed it. I never watched the rest of the show. So yeah, I just want it to be grounded. I want my animation about my magical wizard ghost lovers
To be
to be
real.
grounded.
That's why I'm so into all those Gundam shows, because a lot of them are devoid of tropes like that.
Yeah.
To the point of being kind of boring sometimes.
You want more tropes?
Yeah. No. I like it without the tropes.
We have 3 emeralds.
Oh,
We're gonna do 4 more to get more.
Don't let anyone say anything mean about me while I'm gone.
All right.
Alright, you got it. Let me get over there.
Patrick needs to read Gaunt's.
Oh, Gaunt's, yeah. Gaunt's is great. Well,
I read
it's
the
great
entire
if-
thing.
It's great, if not a little.
I mean, it's
hard
dated.
to read at some point.
It's dated.
I don't know if dated. I don't know if dated is the right word. It's Gaunt's. It's porny.
It's written by
Teen Boy Dream.
it's written by horny dudes in the 90s or the 80s or
Yeah,
whatever.
well, didn't he do hentai? And then he was like, I want to go legitimate.
Yeah.
Let's do this straight.
There are no female characters with any depth at all.
They got wit though.
They do have wit. But Gaunt's O. James, you were the one who told me about it.
Yeah.
You told me about Gaunt's O. I remember we were at that place where you like manufacture your own burger on a sheet. It's a burger place.
Fuddruckers?
No. We used to go to. It's
Build-A-Bear?
a Shake Shack now.
The counter?
The counter.
Oh yeah.
Remember the
We
counter.
went to the counter and you told me about it, and I said I shall watch it.
Because I put it on. It was one of the things that I put on at like. For some reason, I was like, it's 12:30 in the morning. Let's see what's going on. And I was like, I'll just watch a clip of this or 2, and then I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, I watched it like I think maybe 4 times. Gaunt's O. It's a 3D animated film on Netflix. Y'all should check it out. But then yeah, it was when I was in Jeju. Well, I guess also it took me more than a week. It was when I was in Korea. I read through the entirety of the manga,
Yeah.
all the way to the end.
I didn't make it all the way to the end. I made it.
It
when
got weird as fuck.
Some character, because it does like kind of a character shift at certain points, where certain characters
Yeah.
don't necessarily last.
Well, I mean, yes, I think I know what you're talking about, but the Gaunt's machine can resurrect people.
Yeah.
Whoa, good parry.
We found out last time that to parry, all you need to do is hold down the parry button.
Cool.
You don't. There's no timing at all.
Yeah.
That's awesome. John, which Gundam Blu-ray did I lend you that one time? Was that Stardust
Project
Memory?
Unicorn, Stardust Memory.
Stardust Memory? Yeah, that's the one that's like Top Gun, but it's Gundam.
Yeah,
It's so awesome.
it was awesome. I couldn't finish it.
Well, the end gets a little wild.
What's Space Cobra or whatever from the 80s or something?
Space Cobra.
What is it, Cobra? Someone in chat will know. I want to watch that because that looks like fun.
I'm just extremely particular, and I can't define it. I don't know how to do it, but I love the concept of Gundam, and I love. Oh, we didn't say anything bad about it.
Not one thing.
Oh, okay, good.
I love all the political espionage stuff, but I just don't care when 2 giant robots start punching each other. I just lose all interest.
What about Big O?
Which I
Big O.
Is that an orgasm?
That's the name of an anime.
Yeah. It's a
he's
mech
a
anime,
Japanese
isn't it?
Batman. It was on or it was on
Yeah.
Adult Swim.
Yeah, he's like Batman, but instead of a Batmobile or a costume, he gets inside a giant mech that just punches the shit out of shit.
Why not?
That's awesome. People have been telling me to watch Big O.
You would probably like it.
I'll have to
Oh,
watch
great.
it.
It's the kind of strange, weird port
What was that one that was on Netflix a few years ago? There was like a car that turned into a big cow robot.
Oh, that's Michael Jackson's Moonwalker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's definitely what I was thinking of.
He
Have
turns
you-
into a car and a robot, I think.
Have you played Michael Jordan in the Windy
spaceship.
City?
Michael
It's an
Jo-
SNES game.
I think we did that on stream during the Black Heritage Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
John Holland put it on.
It's
It looked
a fun game.
impossible.
It's fun. You throw basketballs.
Yeah.
Nice. Is it like a side? Is it like a fighting game?
Yeah, it's a side scroller.
Oh, nice.
And like every level has there's randomly hoops that you just
Oh,
jump
yeah,
up
I
and
mean,
you
of
like
course,
a
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, as there should be.
I was here when they were playing the Moonwalker game.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it was all the good stuff, all in one stream.
I loved Mighty Max, but I was more a fan of the toys than the.
Oh, the show is
Is
good
Mighty
though,
Max
too.
the?
I still in my home, not
got
my
big
home,
red
my
boots?
parents' home. I have the giant volcano,
Oh wow.
What?
and my brother had the dragon, and then we had a bunch of the little sets too. Oh, look at.
I don't know. Where...
Wait a second. Was Mighty Max like the
What the fuck?
the masculine version of Polly Pocket?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
I had a Mighty Max base.
I am not a chicken. I am a fowl. What the fuck? Do you want me to go to the fucking hole?
I didn't know anything about Mighty Max, but I got one of them for Christmas and it was like, oh cool. And remember I played with it for a long time.
They were the fucking best.
Was there a show too?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was.
it was a pretty good cartoon. It was very serious. It took itself very seriously. They were like, they're all fucking dead. There's like so many points in the show. All right, well that's a wash.
Yeah, mine was one that was like a cave. And it was bigger than the Polly Pocket. It wasn't like a little makeup thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I had. Like a mountain. It was like a mountain
Yeah.
base. I had that. I had that skeleton.
You had the
Those
skeleton.
that
ones that would
one?
like open up, there'd be a little
I had
like,
the shark.
stuff inside.
I had the snake.
Yeah, mine was bigger. Mine wasn't
Yeah,
a little
I know.
collapsible
Keep
thing.
looking. You'll find it. Look up the volcano.
Volcano doesn't
Why I'm
ring a
so
bell.
aggressive.
I feel like it was like a swamp or it had like a cave inside cave system or something.
Really?
Yeah.
I also had all the Star Wars ones.
I'll search
I had some of
Mighty
those Star
Max.
Wars ones. Those were cool.
Sick. They made. I bought some. They made some for Force Awakens, and I bought some of those.
Yeah, those like the Star Wars micro machines
Yeah.
stuff. There's always
So
like a
cool.
tiny little pilot.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have the volcano. I don't think. Wait, did I? I don't remember it being red. I feel like it was
Ooh.
green.
There was a dragon that was pretty big.
Mighty Max Dragon. Everyone, Google along with us.
You follow along on Google.
It was the dragon. I had
Okay.
the dragon.
War Planets. What is that, James?
That sounds cool.
Never heard of it.
What?
Never heard of War Planets.
Surely
Too
you
busy
had all
playing
the
with
toys.
Ring Raiders.
Okay, yeah, Ring Raiders. Fuck is that?
Ring Raiders? You remember Ring Raiders?
No. Uh-oh.
Ring Raiders.
No,
were
the ice
figures
cave?
that,
Yeah, maybe
that
it
they were
wasn't
like
Ice
jets and shit that you would wear on your fingers, and you would simulate flying them.
Oh no, I don't
They had
think I
cool. They had like a cool thing. Jesus Christ! There's no way to do the fucking timing there.
Mutagen, I had that Ninja Turtles one too.
It was not the ice cave. It was the dragon.
Ooh.
These are dope looking.
Yeah, I know.
I never watched the cartoon. I didn't even know it existed.
Honestly, I barely watched the cartoon.
Mighty
I
Max?
mostly just played with the toys, yeah.
Mighty Max is a great cartoon. They were like, Max,
I loved
all of your protectors are dead.
Pirates of Black Water.
Oh yeah, that was good too. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here.
Hey James, thanks for playing Sonic for all of us who aren't as cool or as good at games as you.
Jesus Christ.
That's a message from me and not from Zerulia.
There's just certain things that you can always see.
Thank you, Zerulia.
Thank you. When mimicry happens in video games or whatever, and you're like, oh, okay, they're trying to mimic certain other things. Because everyone has the Batman Arkham Asylum combat in now.
Oh yeah,
With the
Spider-Man.
countering and
Spider-Man.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
But most 9 times out of 10, the games that feature it don't actually understand how it was implemented in
Yeah.
a very specific way to be satisfying.
Yeah.
Hey, Lindsay. You
Hi,
trying to get us
Lindsay.
to wrap
Lindsay's
up the
got her
stream? We
head
got
stuck in
1
the
minute
door.
left, and we just got 2 vault keys.
Do you have Mighty Max toys?
SWAT cats.
Do you have Mighty Max
Well-
toys?
No, but I made my Barbie fall in love with Captain Luke Picard.
That's cool.
Whoa.
Captain Luke Picard?
Captain Jean-Luc Picard
Luke
of the USS
Picard.
Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. You remember that?
No.
You don't remember that song?
p.m., everybody.
All
Oh,
right.
thank God.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching.
All right, let's.
How far did we get,
Don't
James?
let your friends watch
the
anime.
Give them the mangas instead.
Yeah.
Captain
You
Jean-Luc
gotta read.
Picard
You gotta.
song.
You gotta watch Gaunt's O. It's on Netflix. It's 90 minutes. It's bomb as fuck.
CG, right?
It's CG. Fuck is?
Wait. Wait for the chorus.
You're the captain, sir. You're entitled.
I'm entitled to ramble on about something everyone knows.
Is this the Mighty Max theme song?